It's just Gabe and Space Engineers.
It's
And
that time.
going live, pushing the button, waiting for the stream to start. YouTube to figure its crap out. Hi, everybody.
What is streaming?
Welcome back to Space Engineers. We're back on the Sunday series. And I have two guests with me today. One of which you guys know. He almost crashed the Chinook. As a pain in my ass. CERN.
Hello. I didn't crash no Chinooki, alright?
Yeah, you turned my engines off, man.
No, I turned them on. And then off.
Yep. Accurate. That's what happened. But welcome back to the Space Engineers Sunday series. We've also got Blitz, one of our moderators over on the Discord, who basically makes Armco, the Discord, function.
You say function.
If it wasn't for you, man, it wouldn't. You and the mod team, man.
It's team effort, not
And
just me.
he knows it.
Team effort. We have people like CERN in the background causing chaos.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you have to put that balance of chaos and order. It's difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Where are you guys at? You guys both in?
I'm at the base.
I don't know where I am. I'm just...
All right, I'll come to you.
Now, which point do I spawn at is the ultimate question.
You should see a survival kit in your list. Oh, this is going to be fun.
One or two. One is
oh.
owned by Mr. CERN, and one is owned by yourself.
Oh,
Spawn.
yeah.
Oh, that's the desert base. You have a survival kit there.
I did.
Yeah, so we can always respawn there. Cool. Spawn on the other one. One by me. I will jump into my fuel truck. I've been fueling up the truck. Have you seen the fuel truck?
Yes. I don't know if you changed anything to it.
I don't remember. Oh, did you see it as a fuel truck? I don't
was a
remember.
truck.
I'm coming. What is with my chat? It is not. Oh, there it goes. Hi, everybody. Suddenly, all of the chat messages loaded at one time. All right, I'm down by the coast. I'm on my way.
That's just YouTube. I'm waiting for the streaming, apparently.
Streaming. Oh, you're waiting for all the
streaming.
objects to load in is what you're doing now, so.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
We're almost there by the looks.
What are these craters from?
I'm waiting for
I
top
think-
level streaming.
Asteroids hit them?
No, there's no
That made
asteroids. Ooh, okay, I'll
craters.
be over to you guys in a second. I see a loot box. I'm gonna go get it.
You can drop everything for loot. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
$3.99.
Except for this loot box normally gives you money.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Cash money.
It's a bit different. Gives you some space bucks. So Blitz hasn't played any Space Engineers really.
No.
So you feel free, ask any questions. I'm here to help. I'm here to like kind of let you know what's going on. We are playing with some special rules, so just a heads up.
I want a full controls list, please.
Shag?
Yeah. What?
Why is the drill in the corner upside down?
Oh my god.
What? What? The new drill truck?
The old drill truck.
I don't know. It shouldn't be upside down. What did you do?
Nothing. I walked up and found it in a corner.
What did you do,
What'd
Ray?
you do?
I didn't do nothing.
What did you do, sir?
Oh, I wonder if it's that thing. We were talking about this before. Something about Agaris. Chat was telling me. When you're away from stuff, seems to like to move. Oh no. That survival kit's in the middle of the water. Or survival
Which one?
kit. The not the survival kit. The loot box.
Oh, haha, you got swim. That's
Alright.
monster soup.
What's monster soup?
The water.
Just the water in general?
Is
Yeah.
it like where Loch Ness lives, but it's a different animal?
Any animal. That's
Any
the
animal.
soup part.
Helmet closed. I'm going under.
Ancient dinosaurs in there, clearly.
Mr. Blitzwater. Let's dark the water.
How do,
Hey,
I,
this is what I'm talking about. Look at this.
how do I do things? Oh my god, who done this? Did you do this?
I
I
don't-
showed up and this had happened.
This is a mess. So wait, so you're telling me you just come across the scene of an accident, you are the owner of the vehicle, and you're telling me that now it's upside down?
Oh no, this is Shaq's vehicle.
This is a
Oh,
terrible.
is this-
idea.
oh.
This is Shaq's.
I mean, clearly.
We made some modifications last time by exploding. But
Oh, it's so deep underwater. This is a stupid idea. I may die.
I think you might be right, because things just move, because everything's at 100%. Meaning none of it took damage from this fiasco.
I'm going down.
Oh, he's going down with the ship, as a good captain should do.
Alright, time to claim the big ship on the driveway over here is ours, now that he's gone.
Nice. All right, we'll just start claiming
Captain's
base.
chair.
Yeah.
I am 40 meters underwater right now.
And while I'm just discovering how to go into first person.
It is.
V.
Yeah, Abby, you teach him how to play. It has
It's
come full circle.
V,
for
thank you.
visor. I don't actually know if it's V for visor. but
Leopard
it's V.
grinder.
Lovely.
Leopard grinder.
I've always wanted a leopard grinder.
What, a leopard grinder?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the loot was terrible.
I thought it was a leopard grinder.
Well, I mean, that was the skin that I got, and then the loot was actually a tier 1 grinder.
Did you like kill a leopard and then wrap?
I did
In a
no such thing.
God damn it, Shaq. They're endangered on the
Endangered
Agaris.
species, man. I mean,
I did
come
none
on
of
now.
this. All right, I cannot be
um,
blamed.
I mean, has this planet
Grey
got
Cat, thanks for the
version
$5
of,
donation. I appreciate it.
protection
Appreciate the support.
services we can call.
That's us, actually.
Oh, that's us. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
I think we're supposed to be
Okay.
the good guys here.
Oh, the quote-unquote good guys, yeah.
Oh, we are the good guys, all right?
Well,
I don't know why
we the
people keep
baddies.
questioning this.
Are we the baddies? Are we the ones destroying this?
Well,
planet?
alright. So
We're here to
what's-
help.
Yeah.
This man, in all his mercy, decided to bring the thing that people needed most. Was it
course.
water? Was it food? Medicine?
Yeah.
No. No, he brought guns.
I would, yeah. I'd expect nothing less.
He brought tons
Oh.
and tons of guns.
That's a lot of guns.
No. Gun. You haven't even got to the gun room yet.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
You haven't been aboard the
yeah.
Atlas yet, the transport
We're
vehicle.
going to colonize a planet, he said. I'm going
Yep.
to bring all the guns, he said.
He said it's a bug planet.
It's a bug.
It's not a bug planet. It's already colonized. I'm here to help the colonists. They have a problem with the ROS, and we're here to help them solve that problem.
Are you going to help them by invading them?
The ROS, yes, not the colonists. I'm here to help the colonists.
Wait,
by
you
arming
seem to
them
miss-
to the teeth.
Alright, so
Okay, yeah, okay.
rail guns,
Of course, yeah, necessary for colonization.
missile pods.
Very necessary for colonization.
He has less artillery pieces than he did before. He's actually missing one, which means he's already either sold one or is using one.
I mean, I don't know a way
Using,
of
yeah.
colonizing a planet without railguns. I'm just letting you know. Why has it gone dark?
Why's it gone dark? Because he didn't leave the power on.
And now I'm blind.
Now you're blind.
Well,
What are you guys breaking over there? What do you mean it's gone dark?
it's really dark in this room.
It's not actually
I
that
think
dark.
Abby turned the lights off
We're a
on me, okay?
peacekeeping force. Yeah, see,
Oh,
exactly.
there you go, lights.
We're
I
the
do have
good
lights. You didn't tell me I have lights.
I didn't think it was necessary.
What do you mean? What? So I'm just gonna sit in the dark? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My graphics are so low I can see through space and time.
I mean, who wouldn't want to sit in the railgun room in the dark? I mean,
Exactly.
Sounds like a dream.
Life could be a
Any-
dream.
Any good colonist dream is to have railguns.
That way.
I'm 2 kilometers out from you. I'm bringing the truck back.
Because the sun went behind the mountain.
Oh, of course. That's such a nice view.
Yeah.
This is why we do this. With a railgun that mountain.
Remember Buenos Aires and Clendathoo?
Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Now it's smoking!
What's smoking?
Stop breaking stuff in the base,
oh dear.
Abby.
Look, we just looked at it. Alright?
Uh-huh.
We looked at
It's
it.
still. Wait, is wind on?
Blitz, you've been here for literally 5 minutes, and already stuff is on fire.
Well, it's... oh, this has got worse, Abby. We need to tow this out.
How did it get worse?
Alright, we need to tow this out of it. Do we have a... Where's the forklift?
Yes. Bust out the lift.
Oh, God. No, Abby's
Alright.
in it upside down.
Alright.
Alright. Look, I'm following your lead here, Abby. I
So
mean, you need
Bob
to
is
think.
fixing it as it breaks. So
yes, Bob.
theoretically, I can flip it.
Okay. Now, how are you going to flip it? This is not a Halo
The
style.
power
press
of
F to
gyros.
flip Warhawk.
Uh-oh.
I am a master at flipping these on accident, so I should be able to,
I trust your
in
words.
theory, flip it on purpose.
I don't know the way you start off with in theory.
Uh-oh.
My power is very temperamental.
Your power.
Fuel
My
critical.
power.
My power.
I can just be driving on a road and flip. All right.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know what the problem is. I ran out of power on the way back.
What do you mean you ran out of power?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I ran out of power in the transport truck that's supposed to be carrying all of the power.
I've never been more impressed by colonization efforts.
All right, time to turn on the batteries.
I am watching. He's arming the railguns, apparently.
Okay, there we go. All right, fuel is being pumped into the generator. The generator is supplying power to the batteries. I think the batteries ran out.
What happened to this thing's batteries? This used to have 2 warfare batteries.
Other warfare battery's broken because it got flipped.
I don't actually see them anymore, so probably.
Oh, there's small batteries on the side.
Yeah, I turned them on.
Okay, there is some... Oh, what are these up here?
Wiggle.
Oh, the small batteries underneath. Oh, God, the wiggle. There's
Wiggle,
small
wiggle, wiggle.
batteries underneath that
What?
look like they're turned off.
What's going on over here?
No,
I'm
don't
back.
ask. Oh,
Liz, what did you do?
hide it. Have we got a bit of tarp we can just throw over?
Hide it? Okay, hold on.
What? Just trying to cover your shame.
Oh, yep. Can we just like dust it underneath the carpet?
All right, what?
We don't have any supplies.
I'm gonna let the generator run and just let it do its thing.
I'll flash SOS on from my suit lights and maybe someone will come and help.
See the CERN. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
No, I'm nowhere. I'm not looking at how to fix things.
What is what?
Look, I turned up and this was like this, okay?
What
Hey, look.
happened? Oh, this is still rigged for
Yeah, us picking it up.
picking it up. Yeah, but we didn't leave it like this.
We didn't leave it like
No,
this.
there's no way we left it like this.
I came back, I was like, what the hell did you do?
Is it completely tapped on Energon?
No, it's got Energon. I turned it on.
Energon? What is this? Transformers?
Transformers. Maybe.
Wait, is this a transformer?
Energon's
Oh
in
my.
disguise?
Okay. What about gyros? Have you tried gyros?
I tried.
Did you turn the battery on before you gyroed?
wiggled. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
seems
turn
like-
all the gyros on.
This seems like the tricks of
I
Starscream.
don't think they have a lot of power, the warfare batteries at the moment.
Yeah, I have a feeling this thing isn't very... It's got 2 hours if I don't move.
Oh, wow. Okay, yep.
Oh man, I was gonna bury it.
Oh, look at that.
You just bury
very
your
impressive.
shame.
That was very
Hey.
Yeah, I can.
So what I did there, Blitz, is that I went in. This thing has 4 gyros on the back. So it's got enough turning force to move its own weight.
Yep, because that makes sense. Yeah.
You can basically do the Halo thing where you walk up to it and just
Nice.
push X to flip.
Press F. Yep.
Yeah. So let me just go ahead and turn those gyros off because they're so if they're all on, they're so touchy, you'll break yourself with this thing.
So you're
Whoa.
saying that you've got an like a writing mechanism.
On this little guy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that kind of works. It's a really stubby little mining craft, but it does the job for the tunnels that we've got.
Yeah.
So hi Blitz, this is the first time I've run into you in
Hi.
game.
Hi. I don't know
Hi.
what I'm doing.
Cool. Well, I'm
Oh my
here
God.
to answer questions,
face.
and Abby will
Oh.
probably answer them wrong.
Nice.
My
I
face, how dare you.
I expect. I expect nothing less from
I
the
don't
great teachings
know
of Mr. CERN.
why, but I thought that was Shaq and that was
Yes,
Blitz until
I
you
am the
took
expert.
me.
I am the expert.
Oh, he's got red on. We gotta fix
don't
that.
know
We gotta get you a new
why.
color, but we don't have a place to do it yet. But when we do, we gotta figure out what the Blitz color is.
Oh, you mean we can't fight over the color?
No, I call dibs.
Oh, okay.
Always
you
dibs
said
on
that
red.
a lot.
International space dibs?
International Galactic Space Dibs.
Okay, bro.
Absolutely. All right, so what are we gonna do today? I brought over the fuel truck, but it's not actually loaded with fuel yet. It's very low.
Oh,
it
wait,
needs to sit
it's
near.
not even a fuel truck then.
It's got 20% in its capacity at the moment.
It's a truck boat truck.
Here, I'll bring you over. Let's take a look at it. Come on, before
Oh.
we
In the pitch black.
You know what? It's way too dark. Let's go take a nap.
things.
Everybody back to base.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Wait, we
Oh,
only
there
have
it
2
is.
beds.
We gotta get a new bed. This is the fuel truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So it is huge.
How do you get in this?
Good. You gotta jump up on the edge. It's easier from the passenger side or from the driver's side.
You know you have active engines up here,
You
right?
can jump up. Yeah, it's running right now to free fuel it, but you can jump up on that little lip and then jump in. It's not easy to get into. You can also
I
use the
mean-
ladder to get on the back. Yeah, the generator's running right now. It's burning the hydrogen I've got to charge the batteries. It charges itself.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, Blitz, but when you look at this truck, it just screams America.
Hey, do you know what I was about to say? Like, This is like the size of some of the vehicles that I saw while spending my time out in Florida. I mean, getting nearly killed very many times by those in larger vehicles.
America.
Merc.
As it's burning through a ton of fuel and making generator noises, very America.
Black smoke out back.
It's terrible.
Chugging along.
Right into my bed.
Hey!
Oh, wait.
Show him how to make a bed.
How
All
to
right.
bed?
Take out your tool.
Yeah. Which one?
This one.
Okay. Yeah. What's that called?
Always leave the flame on.
Okay. Always leave the. Wait, am I welding you
Safety
now?
tips. Yeah. Double tap. Yep. Double
okay.
tap. Always leave the flame on.
Okay.
No,
Flame on.
This is
Wait.
terrible advice.
My human torch, but not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now press G.
G. Nearly froze my game, but sure.
Yeah, it's gotta load the first time.
It's
It
got a
always
lot of
it always
stuff.
gets a little questionable.
Got a lot of stuff in there.
All right. Do I search
Type in
for bed?
bed.
Oh, there's a nice double canopy bed. Where's the biggest bed? Double frame bed.
Yeah.
Immediately goes to like the biggest
alright.
king size, California
Okay.
king.
All right, we'll go for a single frame bed. Okay. Now drag that down the bottom, I believe.
Yes. Put it on
Yeah,
the
correct,
numbers.
Okay, number 7 is
Now,
bed.
now pick some place in the base to put your bed. For some reason, we've put them randomly. Mine's up on the second floor, like hanging out a window.
You could put You could put yours above his. Like a double decker.
The way
bed.
upstairs to the roof is this way.
I mean, since I am clearly the Red Ranger, where would the Red Ranger go?
Obviously on top of his bed.
Up. You put it in this hole back here. There's nothing in this hole.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna
It
put
is.
me in the small. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, there's nothing in that hole.
How do you rotate? Is now the next question.
So all of the rotation keys are your insert, delete, end, home, page up, and page down keys.
Yeah, it's a really awkward spot.
It is not awkward. It is
It's so
wonderful, and
awkward.
every
Who
building
designed
game
this?
should use this. It's great.
Who designed it, huh?
So you rotate it
crazy.
until
I
you get
need
it.
some interior plates.
You do the interior plates. Somebody forgot to teach you the next step after pulling out a blueprint.
Hey.
As the once great Captain Shack said, Abby, you have a tendency to explain things too much. I'm learn.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
All right, let's go, Blitz.
I'm learning that a lack of
To
resources
the hole.
Why do I feel like we need music when you went
Right
to
there.
the holes?
Right there. The hole.
Okay.
I don't know
This-
why it's
The
under a
hole.
tire.
This is
where
connected.
I get all of my stuff.
Okay.
This is connected to the rest of the base grid.
Oh.
All of our
stuff.
cargo and like
Oh.
base operation stuff is underground in this base.
So
Okay,
if
so I
you
need
click
some
the little box
inputs.
icon above all the other stuff,
Yeah.
it shows
Yep.
all the stuff.
Look at all the stuff. Okay, so I need some interior.
Wait, what do you mean
plates.
once great?
Oh no, I don't need all of them.
Sir.
100. Hang on, I don't need that many.
Fuel critical.
Dude, my hole has a giant tire on it that constantly threatens to crush me, alright? I got enough pressure.
Okay, what
That's
else
true.
do I need to
It's
build
accurate.
a bed? Construction components, steel tubes, and some canvas.
Canvas.
Okay, canvas.
I don't think we
Okay.
actually have canvas.
No, we don't have any canvas.
Oh, we do. Just keep scrolling down.
Chad, I'm enjoying this
Okay,
way
well, I need
too
some
much right
construction.
now.
How
Is
do I
watching
take, like,
Abby
just a
teach
few?
Blitz how to play. This is great.
Just like
Oh.
one or two. Ah, they got a mount.
It's just-
Alaskan
amount.
King is the
Okay, I'll
biggest
take
bed.
20.
Really?
I never actually
9
hit that
by
button. I
9
just take all.
feet?
Oh, you
Holy
just take all of them.
crap.
Although you can hit shift click and that gives 100 and control click gives 10.
Oh, that's
Mhm,
very
mhm.
helpful. Okay, that's brilliant. Yep. Okay.
That
and
is
I need
massive.
some
Hi guys,
small
welcome.
steel
Blitz
tubes.
is brand new. He's the guy on the left. Abby's the guy on the right.
Semi brand new.
I didn't what?
I'm semi brand new.
Abby is my teacher.
Did I say
I am
Abby
it.
is brand new? I meant Blitz is brand new.
No. But you said Blitz is brand new, and I said I'm semi brand new.
You're not new.
Hooray!
You've been
I've
promoted.
You're just
Won.
bad.
Well, all right. I am bad product.
I mean, after this, Abby, if you want to talk about the bullying you have received while being under the tutorage of Captain Shack, do let me know. We can
That's how we operate. around here.
conversation.
If
Yeah.
we can get Pally and Tim, we can have an uprising.
Oh, an uprising. Yes. Now we're talking.
Regret. So much
Make
regret
our own
already.
School.
And then we will be. We got our own-
Blackjack.
I can
With blackjack and very nice ladies.
Very nice.
confirm.
Exactly.
Very lovely ladies.
I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. This is a
Okay.
family show.
Wait, Bob, you leave my bed alone.
Yeah, Bob hurt his bed.
Yeah,
Critical.
piss off, Bob.
It hurt his bed?
It made it before he was able to make it.
I'm done with all of you.
Pronunciation between my Bob and your Bob.
Bab.
Bab.
He's
Bab.
going in his armadillo.
All right, he's going in. He's going in the private room.
I'm fixing this
Alright.
parking job that it's
I'm
managed.
sleeping.
You got in
Pretty sure
bed?
it's the wind.
I say I'm in.
What are you, a Skyrim
Unironically.
NPC? Like,
10 minutes of work.
must have been the wind. Am I backing up the right way?
10 minutes of work.
Yeah.
I'm already on a break.
Already on a break. Yeah, that's true.
I like.
Oh wait, I made fun of your parking job. I didn't realize it was actually a bad parking job.
Yeah, it's not a bad parking job. That's literally, I think you're right. I think it was the wind.
Oh, alright.
All right, you're in the bed now? Everybody in bed.
My bed.
The snoring has commenced.
The
Fuel
glorious
critical.
first floor stairs out open doors.
We're gonna have to make like a barracks and some. He's in his crack. He's in his hole.
Hey, hey,
Hit your hole, Blitz.
hey.
All right, we're in bed. So this is a mod that actually does the whole like Minecraft sleeping mechanic. If everybody goes to bed on the server, then the sun shall rise again.
If
And
it tells me there are monsters nearby, I'm able to sleep. I should be afraid, yeah.
Fuel
yeah,
critical.
sure.
There are bugs nearby.
Welcome to Haven. All right, you're good.
Oh wait, it's oh okay. There's okay now.
You have no windows, so you don't know when you're good.
Oh god, I fell out the back.
Oh no! Okay, maybe that spot for the bed isn't so good. Maybe you should teach him
Actually-
how to remove the bed now.
Actually, that is my like Wallace and Gromit style. See, that's a reference you wouldn't know.
I know who Wallace and Gromit is.
Right, when Wallace gets out of bed, yeah, he slides down the tube into his trousers, yeah. That was me just then, all right.
That's your wake up. It's like morning
Into
coffee.
his
You have a morning like
trousers.
terminal velocity
Hey,
fall
has
out of
jam
wall.
on toast and a cup of tea, thank you, sir.
And
Coffee. Oh,
and the cheese.
On a piece of white toast, a full chicken, and a Coke.
oh my god, the fried chicken.
I think I've seen 2 Wallace and Gromit movies. I think
There
the one
aren't
where
many
they went to
Abby,
the
so that's
movie.
probably
Edwin,
half,
thank you
which
for
I'm
the
actually very
5.
surprised you've
I
seen
was gonna
Wallace and
say my
Gromit.
brain
That's
hurts
It's
from
a
watching
movie
you
about a
teach.
man, a
Also,
dog,
hope you
and
have a great
cheese,
stream.
all
Oh, thank you.
right?
And
It's
a
very
Sounds,
sweet.
sure appreciate it.
And occasionally
Let me give you the
a
base tour before he melts any more of our brain pan. Let's go this way.
Let's go for it.
All right, so welcome down to the industrial area of the base. In this little room here, well lit, is our 2 assemblers. I know you're not gonna know what all this stuff does, and that's okay. Might actually like deploy you to one of our resource areas, so you could build a base of your own,
Okay,
just to
yeah,
kind of learn
yeah,
the mechanics. If that's something you'd like to do,
Yeah.
totally free form here. But this is our assembler area. You can see the piping actually runs resources to and from the assembler. This is a modded block called the Build and Repair System, aka Bob. So if you ever see something weld for you, that's Bob. He probably helped you with your bed.
Bob.
It's the Bob.
Bed.
Now there are limitations to what we're allowed to do with Bob because of our self-imposed rules.
Yep.
Which I'll explain whenever we get around to it. This is the main cargo container for the base. This holds all of our stuff. We have to protect this at all costs.
It's very large.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of resources coming in. Or at least we try to bring them in. So, lots of storage.
A lot of junk, yeah.
And I don't even think we're close to filling it. Yeah, we have 64,000 liters worth of 420,000. So plenty of space open. What else we got?
Nice.
This big old thing right here is the refinery. This refines all of our raw ore into resources that can be used. You may find you can't place blocks that look exactly like these because they're DLC. I don't know if you have the DLC or not.
Oh, no, probably not.
But you'll have those still. You'll still be able to do everything we can. You just won't have the same skins. So this is like a special skin for the refinery that makes it look cool.
Oh,
But the normal refinery does exactly the same job.
Okay, cool.
So no worries there.
And this is the tunnel that Shaq made, but then I also put like fancy stuff in it. Made fancy feast.
Ah, yes.
And by that I mean I made a
it's
tunnel.
it's got that CERN markings to it. I can clearly see that.
I finished this part, and that was it. I finished these.
He did nothing in this tunnel.
Oh.
No, he's lying to you.
I made the little rampies that enter the base.
There are no ramps down here. What are you talking about, sir?
Hold on.
I'm holding. I'm running. Hang on.
Boom, ramp.
Oh,
So
into the
this
base.
is-
He put one block. It's not even the right block.
Two.
This is
And
why
goes
it's
to
such
nothing.
High quality. I see.
Two.
It goes to nothing and you can't walk over it. See what I'm dealing with?
I can tell it was done by him by the Abby was here on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. But welcome to Armco HQ on Agaris. That's what this place is. I'm gonna jump over here. All right. What did we do last time, sir?
We got a magnesium mine.
Oh,
You
that's
complained
right.
and cried about the fact that your offshore accounts were bombed by boats.
Ah, the hidden offshore accounts, yeah.
They weren't that hidden.
They weren't that hidden that the enemy took them out. Yeah, we have a, directly southeast of us, and we have a fuel depot that was built. And it was going to be where I was going to experiment with boat building. Well, the ROS, the Results-Oriented Science faction, which comes up as red on the map, on our external outside the game map, decided that they took offense to my little base down there, and they bloated it up. It's still on
took
fire.
Exception to that.
Yeah, they didn't quite like that, so...
So we're going to colonize them and remove them from the planet.
Yeah,
isn't
we're
the
gonna
wreck of
remove
the
them from
boat still
existence
there?
is the plan, but we haven't actually scouted any of the enemy locations. What's up?
Isn't the wreck of the boat still there?
It is. You want to drive down there? I need to put the fuel. We need 2 vehicles. Let's drive down there. I want to put the fuel truck in the water so we can start making hydrogen for us. And then if you'd follow me, we can use your vehicle too. Oh, you don't have a vehicle anymore.
It's at the mag mine.
Crap.
Because I suffocated and died, apparently.
Yeah, the Humvee is over at the. We need to get a new.
We need to go. We could go with the Chinook.
Yeah.
At least in this game, you are very good at flying.
What do you mean? At least in this game.
Fuel critical.
Flashbacks and Little Bird.
What about Little Bird? All right, that didn't happen.
Look,
The birds.
I like how you're looking up in the sky thinking you'll see
Flashback.
something, but there's nothing
He's
there.
having
That's the
flashbacks.
It's the Vietnam-style flashbacks.
I'll have you know. All right.
Screams in 3D.
Okay, that means I need one of you guys to drive the truck down to the water, and I'll fly the Chinook over and pick you up.
That sounds like a good job for me.
All right.
right. Let's get you in that fuel truck, Blitz.
Yeah, I'll go get the Chinook.
I'll spend the next hour trying to get in the truck.
It's very easy. All we have to do is drive it into
Not
the water.
easy
He
to get
never
in that
said
truck.
get it out.
Into the water. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
he never
that's
said
fine.
leave the water. He just said get it into the water.
Okay, that's fine. All right, let's try and. Okay, wait. Which side is the driver's side on?
Left side, obviously.
Why?
America side.
Why?
It's the America side.
Why?
America.
All right, so as soon as it glows like yellow, you have to press F.
Why? Because the T went in the river, that's why.
Oh, hold on.
Hang on. Right.
Got an idea.
Are you gonna build me a ramp? Your expert ramps? Yes, you are.
I'm not done
Let's
yet.
hope that works, Jen. I don't know if it's going to hold out, but we'll see.
Oh. I hurt myself.
Saw that. Don't worry. In America,
was-
you can pay for healthcare.
I was thinking it.
Oh,
I was thinking it, Drago Lord, but I wasn't going to say it.
okay.
All right?
Alright.
Like, I was,
So
yeah,
come right
I'm
here.
with you there. I was like, that sounds very,
And look at the seat.
I'm
There
in.
you go. You're
Hopefully
in.
we got the fuel
I'm
for
in.
this.
And then we destroy the ramp so
That's
he never
it.
knows.
And then I go and crash the vehicle, yeah?
It's gonna be fun. I've really been enjoying.
Alright.
I don't know if
No, I
anybody
don't know
else
if you tried
enjoys
the
this, but
parking
bringing new
brake
people into the
Now,
game and
how do you
like
take parking
watching them discover the
What
fun of it.
button would you press?
Is the ramp closed? The
Parking
ramp is
brake.
already closed. Cool.
D?
P is correct. Yes.
Parking released. Oh. Oh.
All right. Now
Oh.
WASD, most controls.
Okay, alright, we're alright. Now, what's the handbrake turn so I'll be drifting?
I keep hitting enter numpad because
I
that's
don't
the
know.
ARMA
Never
controls
taught me
for
that one.
going in and out of
Okay.
third person.
We never did the advanced driving course, yeah?
Jack, you're still connected to the base. I hope you didn't have it on recharge mode.
What do you
So,
mean I'm still connected? You can see the cables?
I saw the wire, yeah.
Oh,
it
I
is no
disconnected
longer
it.
connected.
Yeah, I disconnected
Oh.
it. But it's interesting that you could see it because you normally can't see it.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, I'm very confused. Oh, speaking of not being able to see the cables, are we actually hooked up for recharging the base? I'm gonna go look before we take off.
Alright, which direction do we need to go?
You came down pretty hard
Fuel
there.
critical.
I did not. I landed it softly.
I watched the front hit first.
It's fine. That's what it's meant for.
Okay. All right. So obviously, what you want to do is crash through all of these solar
Yeah,
panels.
yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was just about to do.
Or you can come this way.
Check his. Teach him how to check power because that thing might be getting low on power.
Oh, okay. So press A, Blitz.
A?
K.
Okay.
K for yeah, that
great.
word.
Why is it all in German?
Oh yeah.
It's all in German.
I can't even just say go look for battery.
You can't even.
It's all in German.
Wait, but it says small batteries. The only English.
Oh,
isn't
okay,
it?
good.
I renamed the batteries.
Okay.
So they all should be named battery, I think. All right, base is all hooked up to power generation.
Okay.
But not the Wasserverstopmotor.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it, yeah.
It's because the guy who made that truck is a blueprint off the workshop, and apparently he's German, so everything on the vehicle is in German.
Fair enough.
The motors have
that's so great.
So go down to the Wasserhofen-Off-Motor.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
And
Just to make it a little more
should say
confusing for them, everything's in German.
Total time left with power.
What about the cool
At the
guy
very
missile?
bottom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I've got small batteries.
I wasn't flying the
read
cool
a little
guy
bit
missile. If
German,
anything, it was
very, very
flying
little
me.
Yes.
There was no
obviously
control
on the
there.
Back to my school days of doing German.
I just did it again.
What battery? Because this is about like five small batteries. But what am I looking for?
Wait, check. Did you spell battery wrong in here?
No? Type in bat.
Bat.
It
What
might
actually
just
how do you
need
spell
a new
that?
battery on there. Maybe it needs...
Okay, well there's a load of small batteries in German and then in one English small battery. Time left: 1 day, 1 hour, and 50 minutes. Yeah, you're fine. One whole day left.
Neat.
All right.
All right, Blitz. I'm leaving to guide you. Oh, there's a helicopter.
Oh,
I'll
there's a
move, I'll move,
helicopter.
I'll move. It's
Right,
fine.
Go through the helicopter.
Yeah.
Through the helicopter.
Okay, go through the.
And quite frankly, I think you might win.
You riding with me or you riding with Blitz?
I'm to ride with you, but you told him to go to the water. I was showing him where the water was.
Yeah, so
Get
ride
in.
with him.
Get in, Evan. Give in. I'll drive us.
So you can show him where it is.
Style.
Yeah. I have 4 hours of power hovering right now. Hell yeah. Yeah,
hang
dude,
on,
we got Blitz in now.
I'll
He's
put my
landing.
hand out.
All right.
Oh, here we
Hold
go.
hand out.
Here we go.
Catch me!
You're in. Let's put the tunes on, Evie.
I already had Stellaris music playing.
Nice.
You could have Top Gun music playing, which is even
Yeah,
better
you
fit
could
for the
be
series.
my goose. Right, which way?
Didn't he die?
Yeah, oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Hey, no, he died.
Wait a minute.
Glad you caught on to that.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, before that, it's the volleyball tournament, and it's great, but... And I've never seen Top Gun. I just know there's a volleyball tournament,
Oh, dear.
and then he smacks his head into the top
Onto
of
the
a fucking
list it
aircraft and
goes.
dies.
All right. Onto the list.
And his
Oh,
name
that's
is
right.
Goose.
He gets nailed at when he parachutes out.
Yeah, he ejects and smacks for the bulletproof glass.
So you gonna lead him, or is he gonna just be confused?
Oh yes. All right. So you see to your left, Blitz? See all that water?
Yes, on the
there.
horizon. All
Go
right.
there.
Be careful
do
of
this.
holes. There are a number of just random
have-
deep
yeah,
trenches over there for
I
some
have
reason.
dug-
What do you? Oh dear. Oh.
I was
okay.
told to dig a hole, so we dug holes, and I never marked them.
Oh yeah, there's those holes too, but I think they're impact craters from loot boxes.
All right. So this vehicle is amphibious. Yes, we're going straight in.
I
No,
don't believe we're
not really.
amphibious.
They
I
might
think we're
float, but
I think we're semi-aquatic,
Oh, nice. Cool.
like Spider-Man,
what? How is Spider-Man semi-aquatic?
because he could swim like a person and still a spider.
That part is true. he's not wrong.
Don't encourage him. You're coming up to a bunch of rough terrain. Be careful.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Pulling up. See, my goose is doing his job.
Oh god. Yeah. What happens if I hit eject check? Do I die in this truck?
I don't know what happens if you eject out of that thing right away.
That's it. We'll.
If you are a
refund you, it's
goose,
fine.
yes, that is your fate. I'm sorry.
Oh
You
wow.
a goose.
Man, I'm really good at directions. There's the base.
There we go. Wait, you were
I
surprised?
did
at the
it.
Direction. Oh,
Yeah.
God, this is steep. This is steep.
All right. There's the water, and there's the other boat.
And there's a boat on
Or the
on
Boash.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the enemy boat that took out this base.
Oh, you put a shore gun here?
You're damn right I did.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Where do I need to park, sir?
You never told me
All
that.
right. So what I want you to do
Oh, there it
is
is.
turn the vehicle around so that the collector on the back is facing towards the water, and then when you back up into the water until the collector is
Alright.
submerged. Do so nice
Alright, you
and
got it.
carefully and slowly. And
got
that
it.
way we can start pulling out water and start converting it to hydrogen. And we're just gonna leave that
Alright.
vehicle here. I'm gonna go ahead and land so you guys can get back in.
What if the water comes up?
I think it'll be okay. I was watching it earlier, and the butt of that thing actually does start to float, but it doesn't seem to like drift away. So I think we'll be okay.
I mean, are we gonna be like the people on the beach? Like at the start of the day, you leave your car on the beach, thinking, "Yeah, that'll be fine,"
Fuel critical.
and then by the end of the day, it's gone.
There's a small chance that might happen because there is actually tides.
Bit
Yeah.
more.
How submerged are we talking here, people?
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little more.
Now, not the connector, the collector.
Now hit P. Wait, what's the collector bit?
It's the thing on the bottom of the connector.
Is it in?
It's in.
That's
that
it.
looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Nice.
All right,
And
set
I
your
didn't
parking
have
brake.
to go in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the stewards.
All right, let me jump into it now just to make sure that the collection is turned on because I don't remember what the controls are for this thing. I do hear the engine still running, which is good.
To collect
Ah!
in German.
Damn it. It's not easy to get in this thing.
All right.
Especially when it's at an angle.
What we gotta do, right?
I'm in.
Is we gotta write down all of the words that are in that truck on a piece of paper, and when it
Yeah.
comes to tabletop, we can X-tab you what they mean.
Yes, exactly. That's it. Wait, so instead of playing tabletop, we're just gonna have a German.
Alright,
For
what
those
does
that don't
German
know,
mean?
Tabby is learning German right now. That's her. She's going to school for German.
So right, this is the enemy boat. So what I should be doing is taking a grinder to it.
Well, it's actually now our boat.
Oh, it's our boat.
Oh,
no,
we
the
can't do
water's
anything with it because-
rising.
Yes.
Ah, look at that.
Wait, I just realized your base is still on fire.
Uh-huh. Why are we not doing anything about this?
It needs to be fixed. We have to get the resources out here.
Oh.
We can also use another shore gun too, just to make sure whatever we build, stays alive and defend
I will
itself.
help.
Want to build a shore
You
gun?
did actually have stuff.
I'd love to build a shotgun. That sounds cool.
All right. Well, let
Wait,
me
did you add?
figure out why this isn't doing
I
its
think we should
job. Oh, I know why.
Repair the shoreline defenses.
Get it. Put the storage containers inside.
That's why.
The shock. Wait, is there resources inside our GDI Chinook?
Yeah.
There
it used
should
to
be
on the outside.
some. The tanks are in there. I don't think I
There's
put any. There's nothing in there. Okay, we didn't load anything. Then we're bad.
But he did put beds in here.
There's beds. There's only two.
Now we need
Someone's
another
got
one.
to share.
But we only had 2 people for the Chinooki, alright?
You should always expect more to fall out of the sky. Okay.
True, it's true.
Why is this not making hydrogen? Oh, because the generator's running and it's eating so much power.
Well, there's no connected inventories.
I miss my harpoon.
Your harpoon.
Yeah, it was glorious.
A harpoon? Space engineers?
The harpoon.
There is. We have a mod. This is true. That is a harpoon
My god. Are we going whaling or something?
on
Yes.
the moon. We're whalers on the moon.
Fuel.
How do I use...
We use them as an anchor, weirdly, and also to tow stuff when we really want to watch
there
stuff
we go.
explode because it's never worked properly for us.
Right,
'Cause we're-
there's nothing in the containers.
All right, so we don't have any resources.
Nothing.
Oh, well, that means we got to go back to base and pick up some
What have
resources.
you done to the what have you done to the Jeep?
Hmm?
The truck,
Put it
it's
further
like,
in.
it's like
I didn't put it further in. The
Swimming.
tide came in. Yeah, that's not my fault. The tide came in. I think it'll be okay though. It doesn't seem to be moving.
Hey, is the gun done?
What gun?
The shore gun.
Yeah, that's operational. Why?
I wanted to control it.
You'd have to have a seat. I mean, you can go into its options and fire around if you want.
I was trying to control it because I saw the little control panel with that button.
Yeah, but remember, you have to have a seat to use a full control. Like, a control panel only lets you set settings. It doesn't let you actually do stuff like, run it. I can do this.
wow.
We don't have a lot of that ammo.
I know.
It's got some thump.
Yeah, doesn't it, though? It's got good range, too. 700 meters.
Oh, I see the explosion.
All right, so we're going to build one of these suckers then. So what we've got on the top of this, Blitz, we'll let you take the lead on this one. And what we got on this thing is a assault cannon? Auto cannon? It's one of the cannons. Starts with an A. Assault cannon.
One of the many cannons.
So you're going to want to grab enough resources to get an assault cannon, enough resources to grab some pipes, some conveyors, so we can, conveyor it up, a bunch of steel plates for the armor. We basically need to bring everything that we need over to make this, and I'll help you with all that. I'll make sure you get, the right stuff. But
All right.
Let's fly back to
the
base.
assault cannon, so yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff, and I don't know. I imagine we have everything at base. We might be a little low and have to go on a resource run, but a second one of these little outposts up here would probably go a long way to protecting the base, the fuel station / boat building area.
Nice.
So let's do it.
We
Everybody
built
on
0
board. We're leaving.
boats.
I'm everyone up. I'm sitting down. Hang on. I'm in.
You're in. Who else is in? All right.
I'm in.
You're in. Okay. We are off.
Abby's co-pilot.
Don't push any buttons this time, Abby.
Push button.
Wait. Take controls.
Activate. Harpoon.
Wait, we're gonna harpoon on the Chinook?
No.
We used to.
I could activate it.
We used to have harpoons.
It still has the
As you do.
control block.
Now, one of the fun things about Space Engineers versus like Arma, you can actually walk around inside this if you wanted to get out of your seat and like move around the cabin.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
be careful. Sometimes he throws you out.
I mean, I have habits. This is true.
Someone's walking around. He does a 360 spin.
I can open the back door and just launch people.
He's done it before.
Whee! Wait, solar powered? It is solar powered, and it's separated from the grid, that turret, chat. And there was a good reason for that. If the base gets attacked, and say its power systems go down, those turrets will always be operational until their power systems go down. So there's a battery in there, a single solar panel, which is actually enough to power it, surprisingly. Yep.
Solar energy.
Good for the environment.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
destroying
Yeah,
Agaris
our weapon
with-
systems are good for the environment. As you do.
That's it.
All right.
Dolphin shoot.
There's
Monster.
a whale out there.
All right, let's find a landing spot. Where
I'll
do we want to
teach you
sit
to be
down?
friends to the sea.
Next to the cargo. I won't land on the roof.
Oh yeah, that's the plane.
Yeah, the plane's still there.
Can confirm that Armco is friendly to the environment and all animals,
That's right.
Why are there
including
a
those
bunch of ramps on the helipad?
Those were brakes. Those were chocks.
Oh,
Remember how
yeah.
everything is like moving when we get away from it because there's some kind of bug with Agaris? Well, that was our attempt
Yeah.
to stop it. I also put some in the next to the Armadillo. Armadillo? Armadillo. Okay, we're down.
I don't know why you started saying that. I thought you said like Elmer. You were saying like Elmer Fudd.
I said it
Elmer
wrong for
Fudd.
some
Is
reason.
Elmer
I don't
Fudd
know.
around here?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn the boat. You guys go grab
Rabbit
resources.
season?
I'm gonna turn this thing around so we can get on the ramp a little easier.
I'm gonna go and try and grab some stuff.
All right. So you grab the turret. Avi, you get the battery supplies for one large battery.
Do I remember my way around?
And have you
So if
taught
I go
him?
to the
Hmm?
assembler
Yes.
and I tell it I want to assemble a turret,
Ah,
will it do that?
Avi, teach him how to use the auto pulling and how to build stuff.
Jack, how do I do that?
Oh, you guys, come on. All right. Damn it, Avi. One
I play this
job.
game once a week. All right.
This is literally how to play the game 101.
Okay.
You're killing me.
Critical.
All right, I'll teach him. I'm on my way. Ramp is
So
down.
I'm finding. I found the cannons, just not assault cannon turret.
Yeah, salt cannon turret is what we're going to be putting on a
Okay.
defense
Right,
point.
I think I've done it.
You think you've done what? I don't know what you
I
did.
think I'm building it now.
Oh, you're building the parts.
Yes, I'm just missing metal grids and what the hell is that? Oh no, it's all right. No, sorry. The assembler is making them for me.
Yes.
What did you do? I'm curious if you've already.
I went into the assembler.
Yeah.
Went into the production tab, searched for assault cannon turret, clicked on it, and now it's showing me what it required, and then now it's building it.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a way to do it, and it'll build the parts that you need for it. Now, there's a few other ways to do it that'd be a bit quick. If you're ever pulling resources, so we'll come over here for a second. Pull up the assault cannon. I'll pull it up as well.
Okay.
Well, I'll pull up the warfare battery. So what you do is on your bottom bar, you already have the cannon on the bar, right? On your 1 through 9 slots, put it on
hang
there.
Bear with me. Cannon.
Make sure it's the
Assault
turret
cannon
version.
turret. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that on. Let's put that on number 5. Okay. Yeah.
Now, by the way, just so you're aware of this, if you hold control and hit any of the number keys, you'll switch to different pages for those shortcuts.
Okay. Okay.
So you might want to do that. That way you keep your number 1, all your tools in your basic blocks. All right, so you've got that on there. Pull it up, And then with it up, look at a port you have access to, any port on the grid that is attached to your cargo system. And if you middle mouse wheel while looking at it, you'll pull all of the parts for the item you have selected.
Okay, I've done it. I'm severely overweight, but I've done it.
And now if you check this out, your backpack's full of, not all of it, because you can't move all of it at once, but a lot of it. If you hit G and you look at the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see something called Build Planner.
Yep.
And you should see on there a turret, right?
It's not on there, but...
It's not on
to
there.
add selected block variant. No.
It's okay. Maybe you did get all of the turret components. If you don't pull everything for a single block in one go, it'll normally add it to your build planner and show you whatever you have to still go and grab.
I think I have everything, the bare minimum.
Okay.
To make it functional.
Cool. Now let's since is your backpack completely full?
It's very high up at the red.
All right, but it's not full all the way.
No.
Sweet.
We've got a little bit left.
Pull out, if you go under your number 1 tab and you find your number 5 block or number 6 block. Any of those?
And number 6.
Actually, let's do it this way. Put a battery on your.
Okay, put battery on.
Yeah, put a battery on there. I want to teach you this because this is kind of a core, fast way of doing
battery,
it.
Yeah?
Yep, just a standard battery.
I'll put that under number 6. Okay.
All right, now pull that up and then do the same thing with middle mouse wheel.
Okay, and then so number 6, and then press middle mouse button. Can I withdraw?
Whole bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit G now and look under build planner.
Aha, it's there. I
it's
see.
there, and if you put your mouse over it, you'll even see like a progress bar on it, and you'll see how much you require.
Halfway.
Yeah. So you're missing some. Yeah, you're halfway of the stuff. So that's what's in your inventory, and that'll stay there. So you can come back and hit middle mouse wheel again, and you'll pull the rest of it out.
I think it's because I'm so overweight now.
Yeah, you can't pull it all out. So let's go dump that stuff off in the cargo.
That's nice.
We can go this way.
It's like a maze.
Yeah, it's a little maze-like.
Okay. I'm going to dump that.
Amazing.
Oh.
And then I've already lowered the ramp in the back. Go up to the port there, and if you hold down Alt and middle click, you'll dump everything in your inventory that isn't bottles and ammunition.
All possible components were deposited.
There you go.
I think we just need some steel plates, I think it said, to make it fully done. No, that's not the way. This is the way.
New rotor's not enough. It's not a mod.
This is the way.
That's not a mod, guys. That's a vanilla rotor.
Okay, I'm going to go and pull some steel plates.
Yeah, just take a bunch of steel plates. I'm gonna grab a bunch of pipes for us. Conveyor junction, conveyor ports.
Okay, I got 400 odd steel plates.
So we can make that. Abby's got the battery. You've got battery components. Oh, Abby, grab solar panel. 1 large grid solar panel, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alt and that. Oh, that's so handy. That's like the sell all junk button on a vendor.
Yep. It's quite nice.
All right.
Oh, the rotors on the heli. Yeah, that's a mod. That's the heli helicopter blade pack mod. Cool. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of just steel plates by themselves. You've got the battery components. Abby's got the solar panel. What else do we need?
Stuff down there to repair the dock that was on fire.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I just can't remember what it was.
There is a. It's called a hydrogen engine. Now, since you've never played this, so I could explain to you how the game works. The game is broken down into 2 types of blocks. You've got large grid, which is what the base is made out of, these really huge blocks, and then small grid, which is like what the helicopter's made out of. They're literally different sizes. For our home rules here, we can only make vehicles out of small grid and can only have thrust in one direction. That means we have to make like more traditional looking aircraft. You can't just make boxes that float. So what we want to make sure we do, since we're fixing a large grid base, is make sure we're pulling parts for a large grid, because those are going to be much heavier and larger. The way you do that is if, like, say you pull out your general building blocks, like what was your number 5. I don't know if you've changed that
Yeah, it's a gun right now.
It's a gun right now. Number 5 you want to put back on there because it's a really important block. It's your normal square armor block. It's called the light armor block. It'll have a little plus at the top right-hand corner of it when you're looking through it.
That's number 4 for me, so I've got that on there. Light armor blocks on there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that means that you got rid of something else then. I don't know what 5
I think it was.
was.
A refinery, I think it was.
Oh, okay. Yep. So what you want to make sure you grab, if we're going to fix the base, and we definitely should, we're going to need, the thing on fire is a hydrogen engine.
All right.
And the other stuff that's missing to get that base online, I will start pulling, which is just more piping. Conveyor junctions.
All right. I'll add that to...
And that's going to take a few trips because that thing is heavy. And if we run out of parts, because right now you're pulling from our stockpile, we might have to go make some more.
I've drawn all the parts for a hydrogen engine. That's no problem.
Excellent, excellent.
I have gathered the components necessary for 1 battery and 1 solar panel.
How is the game running for you guys? I mean, we've been slowly increasing players now. We got 3. How does it feel?
Smooth.
It hasn't changed at all.
Good. Good stuff. Fantastic.
It's like butter.
Is there a way to change when you're running with your little building tool while your one arm is just like dead?
Put your toe away. Or switch weapons if it's bugging out. You can also, by the way, guys, you don't have to go to the assembler to pull those parts. You can go to any port you have access to, like the actual cargo container, or even the port that's up in the roof, and pull stuff from, as long as it's attached.
You actually did make it go to the roof?
Not the, well, the roof of the interior, the one we were parked on earlier. Yeah, your hole. Pull it out of Abby's hole.
Pull it out.
That's what he wants, Sip.
Rest of the crap.
Hey, it's next to my bed. It's my hole.
All right, I think we got everything. I think.
One more thing we need: grab the parts for a small grid bed and put one in the ride, so you have a bed, man.
Oh yeah.
So we don't have to fly at night.
The bed.
Yeah, we can camp. We can camp on the Chinook.
Got it.
There's a lot of things being made.
All right, I'll go and get the parts.
Uh-oh. I think we've just run out of parts for something. I have a system set up right now where if we do run out of parts, but we have the resources to make them, the base is set up to make a certain amount to always have a stockpile.
Oh, that's why it's doing all that.
Yeah, so you may find like, oh, there's nothing in here, and then you click it a few more times and suddenly you get the item. It's because the assemblers are currently making them to get the stockpile back up.
And the production tab is making a lot of construction components, but like not all at once.
Spread them out.
Yeah, like 69, 30, 99, 7.
Yeah, I don't know why the mod does that. I think it has something to do with the way we're pulling them out. It makes an order every time we go below the minimum. So if we go down 30 below the 100 minimum, it puts an order in. And then we go another 10, puts a new order in. And then we go another 10, new order. And we're all pulling. But are we good to go?
Okay.
I'm just figuring out where to put the bed.
All right, I'm detaching us from the grid. Wait, did somebody attach us to the... Is that me? Or was that you guys?
I didn't attach anyone to the grid.
Oh, no. Oh, we weren't attached to the grid. I just did something stupid. Hey, Nebula, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. While I'm watching, I'm cooking pizza. Good afternoon, Check. Good afternoon, Neb.
All right, I don't know whether to turn the bed into bunk beds or it's going somewhere else.
Your call.
Fuel critical.
Your call. I'm closing the ramp.
Doesn't look as good.
It's a little tight in here, yeah.
No, that won't work. Hang on. Will that work by going there?
Can you make it in bunk beds? I might be able to cut this off. What's behind this?
Cut that off, and that will probably just about do it.
Let's see if it lets it.
All right, let me see if I can snap that in now.
All right. Yeah,
Yes.
nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's test it before we get off the ground to see if you end up popping out outside. Or if there's enough room in here.
All right. I'm in.
Oh, it works.
No, it's
What about
fine.
the bottom one? Does it work still?
It's a bit cramped. No, it's fine.
Super cramped, but it works.
That's fine.
Awesome. All aboard.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
Now, how do I color the bed to be the same color as the helicopter?
Okay, so you want to color it the same color as the helicopter. So what you've got to do is, first you've got to copy the color. So if you hit P, it'll show you all of the colors that we have. And you can make your own color. It's your color palette. And also all the textures that are available, many of which probably won't be available to you because you don't have the DLCs, which are marked by their little DLC icon. And those are textures. But what you can do is, if you hit 5, or pull out a block, I don't know what your block numbers are, look at the color you want to copy, and hold Shift and hit P.
Hit P. Okay,
Shift P. That'll give you the color, and then middle mouse wheel is to color stuff.
Nice.
There you go.
Got it.
Now you know how to color stuff.
I call top bunk.
I built that.
Yeah, but I called dibs.
Well, I'm not going beneath you, so I called dibs on the other bed across the other side of the room.
Wow.
I'm taking off.
How rude.
Wooed.
While you guys fight over your bunk bed positioning, I'm taking off.
I'll sit opposite you and stare at you.
Oh, hold on. Press J. You must stare into each other's eyes.
V is your third person button.
I've seen some things in my short time here.
Gussie, thank you for becoming a member and keeping it going for 19 months. I appreciate it. You're amazing.
Help it down.
Don't look at me.
Now I hear other students call the biggest and bestest call sign is your visor down. And so we must follow their example.
Oh no.
Of course, yeah.
No, it's spreading like some kind of plague.
Okay. So you're telling me should my visor be up or down?
Well, you have to ask Shaq about that.
No, don't ask me about that. Don't ask me about that at all.
I hear he is very enthusiastic about the visors.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course, yes, the visors. That's where it all comes from.
Both of you. I hate you both. So much. Hey, truck's still there.
Did you expect it to not be?
50-50. All right, we're down.
Yes, a smooth landing as always.
Fuel
And it's
critical.
fine.
All right, let's pull some things.
All right, let's lower the ramp. There should be, yep, push that button, and that should be set up. So notice how this works. When you want to build stuff like this, there is a rotor right in the middle of this. You can see it in the floor. And it's set to predefined, like, stopping and starting positions.
Right, yeah.
And then I just set it to a button to reverse. So it just reverses one way or the other. Very simple, very easy to do.
Ooh,
Pretty cool, right?
Okay.
All right.
It's a cool door.
Let's get the...
to work.
Oh, you know what we didn't bring?
What?
Ammo for the turret we're about to build?
Well...
Don't worry.
We'll
I got this.
build our own ammo.
Can't shoot that out of it. All
We'll
right.
fire seashells out of it.
Seashell ammo.
Yeah, seashell ammo.
Yes.
Something Clockwork would come up with. His mod has it so you shoot rocks as your Tech 1.
Tech 1.
You lob rocks at people.
Rock.
Rock turrets. I love it.
Rock mode.
All right. Let's build ourselves the turret, kind of matching the other one that we've got.
All right.
All right, where do we want
So.
to put it?
I'm
Yeah, where
grabbing
do you
some
wanna
steel
go?
plates to get it started. I recommend you guys do the same thing.
We should probably have one like over on this side, right? Have them
Yeah.
on two different sides of the shore.
Yeah, keep them like equal from the fuel depot. So what do you think? Somewhere over here?
Yeah, so we're like about here.
All
I
right.
think it looks about right.
Maybe a little actually further, so it has more of a shot that way. So if like where the other boat.
Oh, this one's
shored
pretty
itself.
even. Like where you had it originally, this would be pretty even with the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my only look to the left and you see that it. I don't know if it would shoot the grid.
It shouldn't shoot the other grid. It should know when there's friendly grids nearby.
Would it
But
stop
it's also going to be
firing?
taller. Remember, it's going to be 3 blocks off the ground.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
So what about
Do the turrets
somewhere
go
around there?
all the angles? Or is it a certain degree?
Depends on the turret. These
Okay,
turrets can't
okay.
shoot straight up very well. There is like a blind spot, and it can't shoot too far down. It can shoot down far enough to hit a boat in the water, though. Whereas, like,
Right.
the Gatling cannon has wonderful range of movement.
Okay.
Traversal is what they call it.
So where
yeah.
I coloured the blocks earlier, how do I now stop it from colouring the blocks?
So you need to choose what color you want the blocks to be.
Yeah.
Hit P.
Hit P again.
Hit P again. Yep. I've already
Just
started the
standard
grid
gray.
for us, but if you were to start, I'll let you start this grid actually, so you can see how to do it. So we're starting a large grid. Pull up your base light armor block.
Yep.
For me,
Use
that's
the
my number
force of
5.
Yeah.
And if you notice, large grid can clip through the voxels, which is the ground we're standing on. So pick where you want the first block to go and make it a standard square. Large grid. Sweet.
All right.
Now,
nice.
if you wanted to switch that to being small grid, you hit the button again, and it will let you drop a
okay.
small grid, like
All right.
this guy.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let me just go have a look at the shape of this one quickly.
All right.
That looks roughly the same. Is it 3 by... Is it 4? 4? 3? 1, 2, 3.
He's already doing better than me. I would have just built it and went, shit, it's not the right size.
Says 1, 2. It's 3. Okay. Okay.
I actually don't remember how big the floor is on that one. I gotta go look now. You're
It
right.
wasn't like my thought process at all.
It's... Okay, so you snap to there. So if we do it that way, and then you want...
Looks like 4.
3x4.
Yeah, 3 by 4.
3x4.
4 long or 4
Oh no,
wide?
it's 4x8.
4
Yeah,
wide.
yeah.
4 wide. You got it.
I believe in you guys. I'm not gonna be too upset if it doesn't match perfectly, as long as the turret
Chaz,
functions.
So we kind of have to.
But like the sidings, he looked, he put these things, I believe. He didn't do like square block in the middle blitz.
That's still-
he did like a... I
good
didn't
to me.
actually, he put that.
Oh, it's the angled blocks.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so by looking on the scroll wheel, I can make these. I think I've got them. I think.
There you go.
No, please snap.
Chat's
get
like
rid of
it's a
that.
5x4.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I believe in you guys.
Wow.
Ah.
You know,
We're making our own one with blackjack
and nice ladies.
and nicer ladies than that one.
Yeah,
over
even
there.
nicer ladies.
Yeah,
I believe in
we're-
you guys. Just do
Yeah.
whatever your heart tells you, as long as the turret
Yeah.
works.
My heart tells me to do this.
Oh,
Alright,
you know,
now.
we didn't grab the resources for a damn cargo container.
No, we don't do that here.
We need that too?
Yeah, we need that too.
Why didn't you tell us about all this,
Yeah,
Mr.
no, you're
Teacher
not-
Man?
you're
I
not teaching
forgot.
us things.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm
Fuel
just so
critical.
confused.
So we can start it, but we can't finish it. We have to go back for ammo anyways, so that's fine.
That's true. Yeah.
Abby, move your ass.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeep. We're putting a turret down for everybody who doesn't know what we're doing to help defend the coastline.
Okay. Right, it's that shape.
From the
And
dolphins.
the dolphins. Telling you now.
Sure.
You know, it's the bloody dolphins.
Just spilled coffee on myself.
Oh.
Ah, no.
Damn you, dolphins!
Right. Now.
Blame the Dolphins.
Now. How?
Matthew
How does
LaRoche,
one
thank
get
you for the
higher
5.
without
I appreciate the
use the
support.
jetpack?
I recommend interior turrets on either side, or
oh, it's
both
very
of
simple.
both towers,
Yes.
to shoot incoming
Do you
missiles
just
from
build a
both.
semi-ladder?
You know, that's not a bad idea. You should get some turrets up there.
Yes, do you know what? I
And we
thought
can
you
use
were
that.
gonna do
We brought a ton of 5.56
Abby special.
box
Build a
ammo.
ramp.
Special. Yes, that works perfectly, actually.
I like that idea. We should do that.
See, who needs, like, to go to university and get grand design training and all that business? We've got this down.
I know. What are those architects thinking?
No, exactly. They know nothing in comparison to our might.
Right?
Is it Morphin Architect?
Yes, I'm hoping he's listening right now. I hope this is the one moment he just checks it on the stream and sees like, oh, listen to him talking so much.
Some smack. I mean, to be honest, that's all we do. Is just talk smack, whether it's about each other or.
It's true.
It's always about each other.
So, one of the, all right, you guys are on it.
Yeah.
You guys are on it. This is looking good.
It's completely wrong, but
I like it though. I like it. I dig it. Now, one of the blocks in the middle is going to need to be a conveyor junction, which is basically a pipe for ammunition to be fed upwards.
okay. Is that a normal block? Yes, it's a normal block. Right.
I think we're one short blitz.
One short in terms of.
I think it's 4 this way. Hold on.
So the
Junction,
turret
like
is
this
going to
way.
be centered on one of the blocks. So right now your turret is going to be
No,
either to
really?
the left one or to the right one.
Yeah.
I don't really care if that's the case, but just so you know, it will not be centered.
All right.
because you're on even numbered blocks at the moment. And you need an odd
go on,
number.
give me a hand there. All right, knock it down, knock it down. All right, I'll tell you what.
You don't have to knock the whole thing down. Just extend it one direction.
No, we're knocking it down. We're restarting.
All right, burn
Start
it all.
over.
We're restarting.
Burn it to the ground.
If no one's happy, there we go.
Mad King, burn it all.
That's it. All right. All right, we're getting there, all right?
I know,
Anyway,
guys. They're learning.
just
They're
bear with
learning.
us. Technical
We need
problems.
thine
We're
bare
enjoying it.
necessities.
You guys are learning. You guys are learning. Also, all those blocks on the roof are angled blocks right now and not squares.
I just noticed that, all right?
Yes, they are.
It's worse.
I was
It's
like- I
so
put it
much
down, I
worse
was
when
like,
you
yeah,
do
looks
it and
like
Bob welds them all.
That looks like a light armor block.
Oh wait, no, we need a roof because we need a gun to go out that.
Oh, okay. We need a hole for roof.
Watching you guys make freaking coastal installations is great.
You're supervising, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, what we need now is like the music, like do 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 do.
Oh, I've got that.
Oh, the elevator
I already
music?
have like.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I got
Please
the
hold.
perfect. I have the perfect song.
Or I mean, what's that? I can't remember the tune, but it's like that. I can't think of the name of the tune. It's like
I got
someone's
it.
running around. Someone's running around. being chased by someone else. That'll be perfect. Abby, that's wrong, sir.
What do you mean it's wrong?
Sorry, it's wrong.
Oh, Orion, that's true. It's
Yeah, I
even
know, I'm
worse
trying
when
to-
you
I'm
weld
trying to
it.
stop
If you don't
this.
notice that one of the corners are missing from the full square block.
Can't reach it. Sir.
Star.
X Collector says the angle blocks are for radar deflection. It was all part of your plan.
Yes.
See, exactly. Benny Hill. Thank you, Chad. That's
Benny
it.
Hill,
Hill's
that's
it.
it.
Thank you, Chad. That's it.
Damn you, Benny, and your hill.
At least they understood where I was going with this pointless bit of information.
I am supervising, guys.
Oh, these damn.
I'm not missing this for a
bots.
world. This is
There
the
we go.
first build of the Blitz.
All right. We got it. It's all right. We got it all under control. But we banned the bots at the same time. See, multitasking.
You are
Oh, you did?
He's
You got
moderating
the hammer?
and he's building the turrets.
See, this is why nothing goes
Expert space engineer.
right.
See, some of the. If you come over here, Blitz, right?
Yeah.
Still Lost
Some
Wolf,
of
thank
the
you for the
def- the
12. I
defects
know
of the
that this
first
is
design-
more work, but what
No,
if
no,
you
it
make
counts
a
for all the
runway
defects,
beside
yeah,
a
yeah,
hill
yeah,
and
yeah.
make
So
the
we're knocking
hangars
out the defects.
underground?
Why do they have?
I love that
who needs
idea.
Windows?
Well, the only
The-
problem with
who
that
needs
idea,
windows?
Who needs Windows?
Who
well, the
needs
runway
windows?
is out
don't
and
need
about.
windows.
We can do that.
From-
We can like build it
as the
sideways.
kids say in Mass Effect, windows are a structural weakness.
Yeah, I've never heard that because I've only played like 30 minutes, an hour and a half.
Everything
Mass
is
Effect.
getting Windows. Everything. Forever.
Everything gets windows. So I mean, unless you want to turn this into a beach resort,
Yeah,
we don't need windows.
no Windows.
Nope.
Hey,
Okay.
the other one has firing holes, okay?
I mean, are you planning to use your small arms fire to take out a large armored boat? Uh-huh.
Probably not.
What do you think this is? Is this Normandy Beach, sir?
I could name it whatever
Normandy
I want.
Yeah,
Beach. I am Normandy.
that's it.
Solomon Grundy Beach. It was born on a Monday.
Oh,
Beach. Oh dear.
God damn it.
Isn't this just peaceful? Just quietly welding on the beach, as you do
As
on
you
a Sunday
do.
afternoon.
I'm gonna go get the parts for the conveyors now. We can get those
You
put
got
in.
it. You got it. We'll,
I will
we'll blow
actually
things up
help.
down here. Wake Abby, the supervisor's not here. Quick, let's go on a break.
Okay.
Up, up. Get back to work.
Oh, you need to make a table, damn it.
I'm working here.
I'm
I'm
walking
working.
in. Come on.
Where's the turret going? Is it this hole?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, sir. No, it needs
This
to
is an active work site.
No, yes, sir. Have you got? Is this health and safety? It needs to go here, Shaq. I'd say.
Sir, your
Right there?
visor
Okay.
is up.
So this is a conveyor junction. This is a. I won't use the fancy DLC version. Let me pull up the normal one so you can see it.
This? Oh, I've gone
Nice.
into small block mode by accident. How do you
Conveyor.
go back?
Hit the button again of whatever block it is you're working with. Here it is, conveyor junctions.
Got it. Thank you.
So here is the
Right.
vanilla conveyor junction block.
Health and safety in Armco is extremely important, people. So please make sure you are wearing your safety boots. High-vis.
I'm wearing my helmet, and
Yep.
my visor is down.
Can
Hooray!
confirm the visor is down.
The visor is down.
The CERN is down.
The advisor is down.
All right. I mean, I'm liking the look. It's very niche. Is what I'm going with.
It looks bunkery, and that was kind of what we were going for.
It looks like concrete bunker.
Yeah, made out of steel. We actually have concrete because we have a mod.
Obviously, the swimming pool will be built outside the front.
Yep.
There's gonna be a
4
swimming
by
pool.
5. Yep, that is a number.
Somebody needs to put on the turret. You want to put the turret on?
I would love the honor.
Cool.
Now
I'm gonna cut a hole in your floor.
Now, wow.
This is why we have our
Right,
scheduled
see,
breaks.
Abby, we work so hard on this,
And he
and the
just tears it
supervisor
apart.
comes along and tears it apart.
This is
Tears it
wrong.
down.
This is
Do it
wrong.
again.
It's all wrong.
All right. Now, how does one get on the roof?
From the solar panel, obviously. Those are made to be stepped on. Don't step on them.
Okay, step on the.
You can
walk
do it
across
that
the
way,
solar
or you can
panel.
do scaffolding. You can, use the frames to make like a route up. Now, we are playing another version of Space Engineers. This is one of our home rules that we've got set up. You probably don't have any hydrogen at the moment. You probably can't fly. And even if you could, you'd probably use it all up. We don't have jetpacks. So everything's a little bit harder than traditional, like, jumping into Space Engineers.
It's
But,
cool.
yeah, just a heads up there.
Makes it nice and difficult.
Although, I would find it absolutely hilarious. Since we can't use these because these jetpacks were made for space. If there was a way we could make jetpacks that, like, the water packs
The
or
water,
whatever.
like, when's it shoot?
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, you've seen those, right? How people whip around with them. Could you imagine
it's
trying to
like
grind stuff or
crazy.
weld stuff with that?
With that, yeah. It's got one purpose. You go up.
Oh, man.
All right, we're working on the turret.
Cool. I'll go grab some more steel plates and help you finish all that up.
You made a ramp.
The way that the other base is set up, and I recommend we do this one the same way, is that we put the ammunition and the battery that's going to power it and keep it powered. Because if we don't put a battery on it, when the sun goes down, the turret stops functioning because of the solar panel. So we need a battery to act as like a power source.
Nothing attacks at night, right?
Nothing attacks at night. It's a gentleman's agreement that the AI will totally hold to. No, it won't. So, well, let's put that stuff underground. So if the base does get under attack and this thing takes a bunch of hits, the ammunition in the cargo container doesn't detonate, destroying the whole thing. So well, you're gonna have to dig a hole at some point when you're ready for that.
Dig a hole?
Teach you how to dig a hole.
I shouldn't probably dig the hole. Let him dig the hole.
Let him dig the hole.
Yeah.
You can help him move the battery components over, though.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, can I put that in the conveyor, right?
More construction components.
I was gonna start getting the battery components over here.
Yeah. You can't put it in the conveyor, no, because the conveyor doesn't have any cargo space. You can't put things in a conveyor. You can just move things between
I don't
inventory
think we have
spaces.
Enough, resources for a container.
We don't. I don't think we even have the grids for it. I'll have to go
Where
back.
do we put the battery? Did we put the battery at the bottom?
Well, what I
Or
was thinking
do
is we dig the hole, and then we dig, like, under the bunker, and then we put the battery, like, underneath this block.
Gotcha. All right.
So
we need
there's
I need to wait on
voxels
Blitz.
protecting it from all sides. But yeah, you gotta
All
wait for
right,
Blitz.
Blitz, I gotta wait on you.
What? What are you waiting on me for? Was he just standing around and...
Yeah, I got my lunch break.
Chat wants to
St.
name
Mary.
this the Boom Boom Bungalow.
I
Bungalow.
enjoyed that name.
Yeah,
I actually enjoyed that name a lot.
Not the Boom Boom Villa? No, I'm sure.
The BBB.
It doesn't have the
boom,
alliteration.
Boom boom bungalow.
Yeah, it's
How the
true.
heck did you get up here?
Keep on the ramp.
Oh. That he did, which was really in my screen at the time I asked the question. Oh, let me get this. Boop, 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 boop.
Huh? Oh,
We are out of metal grids, apparently.
I have a bunch in my inventory.
Gotcha.
Are you sure we're out?
Metal grids shack, not steel plates.
Oh, metal grids. Yeah. No, you're right. We didn't bring any
Yeah,
because
we're
we
completely out,
didn't
sir.
load up a cargo container, and that is one of the special resources that cargo containers take.
As well as the turret.
I do need steel plates to finish this up. So, the turret needs them too. Shazbot. All right.
Yeah, the tower needs a little bit more.
We might be out of cobalt.
And we need a few more motors. I thought I grabbed enough motors.
Right, chat? It's cobalt, isn't it? For metal grids? I'm having a brain fart. I've only been playing this game for like 8 years. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any in here. Huh.
Yeah, we didn't bring metal grids. We forgot about that bit.
Metal grids. Also, we're out of steel plates.
Yeah,
We didn't bring enough.
We have 1,000 construction components.
I don't know.
Because who needs enough construction components, right?
Something took a lot of construction components and like not enough battery. No, we do have enough for the battery.
No, I brought in a battery. I have
Let's put the
26
battery
on me
in
as well.
before we go, and then we'll head out.
put the
And
battery.
I think we'll head up the Cobalt base and pick up some
Nice.
Cobalt.
Oh, and we can get my car.
Your car is not at the Cobalt base.
No, is it the magnesium?
Oh no, it's the magnesium one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a much farther
We have a cobalt base.
Cobalt and iron. That's what I thought. Yeah. We have a Cobalt. Yeah. I mean, it's not much of one,
Oh.
but it's established. It is literally like I think a platform and a cargo container and a piston.
Right, so where are we putting the battery?
So the battery is kind of a valuable commodity. So what I think we should do is pull out a drill and dig a hole down and put the battery like underneath maybe this block that I'm stepping on, you know?
Let's put
That
my
way it's-
lights on. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Now here's the deal with the drill. Left click drills and actually makes rocks so that you can collect if we had a refinery here. Right click drills much faster, doesn't create any rocks. So if you want to just make a hole, always right click.
And destroys the voxels.
You know what's fun is he's not going to be able to get out of there.
That's true.
You son of a...
We're going to have to cut you out of
You know
there, I
what?
think.
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna make my own underground kingdom and with blackjack
And finer ladies.
and mithril
And dwarven
Oh,
ladies.
and mithrils.
and balrogs.
Oh, is that a good thing? Is that a plus?
Hold on, if he's going for Balrogs, we gotta bury him. Sorry.
Yep.
I
Sorry.
don't want to dig too deep.
Sorry. You've dug too deep.
He dug too deep and quickly.
We're out of steel plates.
Damn. Well, that's exactly what happened to the dwarves. Ran out of steel plates at the wrong time.
Yep.
So make sure you
Right.
attach it to the grid, right? So it
Yep.
needs to be
the
be
block.
attached to the so wherever
All right,
wherever
just
you want to
your
put it down
standard
there.
battery.
Yep.
All right, it's in. We're in.
Cool. Now we got to get you out of there. Here's what I'm thinking. We cut a
This is
path
not like
out this way. And let's see if we can you drill. Now you're both stuck in there.
Nuh-uh.
Can you get out? You might have to dig it a little bit.
Push. First.
Two noobs in a
Freedom.
hole.
Freedom.
Oh man, Abby made it out.
That's because he's lucky.
I'm the jumpy
Like his
master.
rolls.
Yep.
All luck.
That Abby luck.
Oh
God.
my god.
That Abby luck. Like that, convincing that captain in our tabletop game, that stormtrooper captain, to come out and help you with a bounty so you could jump him for his ride. Oh, I can't believe you made that roll.
Right. All
I
right.
can't believe you made that roll.
I cannot believe it either. I can't believe those dice rolled nothing but blanks.
Man,
It was like 4 threat or
That's it.
something. It
some cheats.
was
Hack it.
great.
Haxors. I didn't see the roll
The
myself.
Haxors?
All right, I still have the
yeah,
block.
you didn't see. I saw your hand.
That's
Straight
it.
up hacks.
Perfect. It
All right.
works.
Wait, what are you doing? We have to put the battery stuff in.
Yeah, we
Oh.
need some more stuff down there. We do need some more construction components. And I think,
Don't need to
or
cover
unless-
that up then.
unless
We
you
Gotcha.
have 1,000
Already.
construction components. We need some.
All right. Get those 1,000 construction components out.
I still
of
need
course.
some power cells. Now,
We need
this is an
those.
unfinished block. You can right-click this to add it to your build planner.
Oh.
And then you could pull everything out you need for that one block. Always check your build planner, make sure it's empty before you start pulling stuff though, or you'll end up with like
I
random.
think that might have been my fault. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Mine was fine. All right, I got the rest of the components for it.
I just take all the resources.
Need computers.
I'm on it. I already got it.
Computers. Have you got some computers?
I got
Now we
them.
have the dude.
Nice.
We got the dude.
Batteries are. Here's the special thing about batteries, Blitz.
Yeah.
They start with about 30% charge when you build them, but they're the only block that when you grind it down, it doesn't give you all the components back. It destroys
What was that?
the power cells. That was an explosion.
That was from the base.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Sorry. It was right to the left of the base. It was very close. It's scary. I saw, like, so this direction, Shaq,
Yeah.
I saw the little smoke coming from over there.
Okay, most likely that was one of the supply boxes that dropped. That chute didn't
okay.
open. They've had an issue with the chutes opening recently. That's a lot of why there's like ground damage. All right, we good to go then? We need to head back.
Hold on. Let's come down here.
I don't really want to, but sure.
See this green dot?
Yeah.
That's a dude.
That's a what?
That's a dude.
A
The battery has one dude.
You son of a bitch.
Or a
You usually
duder.
do that, Abby.
Bye.
Now, when it has 4 dudes,
Yeah.
it's Dootin.
Okay.
But as of right now, it is
wait,
only
it's-
one dude.
Do I have to do it in your accent? It's Dootin.
Yeah,
It's Dootin.
it's
Why?
Dootin.
It's Dootin. All right.
I regret this Abby teaching.
All right.
Oh,
is what you
so
get.
much.
You get a
So
dude.
much. All right,
Sir,
let's.
Shaq, I can confirm that's Dootin.
It's Dootin. Well, no, it's not Dootin yet. It doesn't have
Everybody
4
go
yet.
to
It's not Dootin
sleep.
yet. It's not Dootin yet.
Not Dootin just yet.
Go to
Okay, It's
bed.
Dootin soon.
It do be Dootin.
It's
Doobie
Doopy Dootin. Doobie?
Scooby-Dootin.
It do be dubiously Dootin.
Goovers. Good morning,
Daytime.
campers.
Fuel.
We're leaving. Close the bay ramp.
Well,
yeah.
close the ramp.
Hope you know what you. Oh, we're going to go get stuff, aren't we?
Yeah, we need. What was it again? It's metal grids. We
And
need
it's
at
more
least
steel
2,000 more construction
So-
components.
Yes, of course, of course.
Cobalt. We're going to Cobalt. Cobalt Island.
That
Is-
sounds like a Bond
You
villain's
see?
like
Cobalt Island.
hangout.
Why is
Welcome
it
to
Cobalt?
Island?
Yeah.
Why did you name it Cobalt Island?
Why is it on an island? I don't remember it being on an island.
I thought you went to this place already.
I have a location for it and everything. Halo Meister, thank you for the 10. Appreciate the support.
I don't think our captain knows where he's
Cheers, man. Finally able to make one of the streams, going from the weekend warehouse supervisor job to a weekday office job. Congratulations. Sounds like a sweet promotion. Being able to make it to these streams is a highlight.
Just noticed that half
Nice.
the windows in the front of the Chinook aren't there.
No, don't worry about it. We'll worry about that later.
Those are
Don't-
speed holes, I told you.
all the bugs are hitting his visor, which is down.
Hey, you know what? I may open it up because that's free protein.
Oh, it's a bug planet.
Only
Those
good
are
bug
now
isn't
lunch
dead.
holes.
Only
Oh,
good bug is a
God.
flavored bug.
Mmm, crunchy.
Get your Armco bug barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce. Yeah, right.
God.
We're going to some place called Cobalt Island, which I don't remember. I've been to it before. Oh, I do know where this is. Yeah, it is an island. It is actually an island out in the ocean.
Is it like Skull Island, but worse?
Like the island of misfit toys, but full of coke.
Yes. Sure. It's actually a pretty sweet, like, the location is on an island, right? The island's got cobalt, which is a relatively rare resource, and it's got this huge bay that would be perfect for building, like, a large ship and or submarine.
Are you giving us other projects when we haven't even finished other projects?
He does this a lot, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, all right? I don't have habits that involve constantly adding new projects.
Yep.
That sounds like our tabletop campaign, to be honest.
Whoa, you guys give yourself your own projects. That has nothing to do with me.
Exactly. Right, we're gonna come on this planet and just do a bit of trading. Oh, no, we started the rebellion.
Dude, Shaq was the same way. Do not let him be any
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're on this adventure. I want to go find goblins. I have to
Yeah.
kill them. I have to show
'cause
that
he's
I am better. I don't know why I speak goblin, but I do.
I knew why I spoke Goblin.
To threaten them
Maybe.
in their own language.
Shame
Yeah,
them.
right. If I'm gonna threaten somebody, they need to know what I'm saying. That's a rule.
Is it not the island of 5 deaths? Is it Have you run?
If I ever threaten you, you'll be armed looking at me and I'll speak your language.
Yeah.
Gobos. We're 27 kilometers out, so feel free to get out and walk around the cabin. It's gonna be a bit.
We're over murder
Can,
soup.
can
No?
you do that in the form of a proper aircraft captain, please, sir?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have the beep.
My immersion.
Hello,
seatbelts,
ladies and
sir.
gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Thank you for flying with us this afternoon. We're heading to Cobalt Island, where the temperature will be a balmy 67 degrees. If you look out your right window, you'll see what was Armco
Look out that
HQ.
window.
On your left window that doesn't exist, you've got nothing but what we call death soup. Remember, if you sign up for the Wasted Space credit card, you'll get 15 points off your next supply drop.
Oh.
The stewardess will be around shortly to correct your trash and your avies, to throw them overboard. Again, we thank you for flying Shack Airlines. We know you have choice in airline, and it looks like you chose wrong.
Abby, when we land, the very British thing to do is when we land, you have to clap.
Is that a thing?
That is a thing.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
It's really a thing. I've only been on one flight where that's ever happened.
Yeah.
I think I was around like 9 or 10, and we ended up flying through a pretty bad set of wind shear during a storm.
Yeah.
And it was a dual propped plane, so it was a very small plane. And people clapped when we landed. My mom loves to tell this story because apparently I looked over at her and said loudly enough for the rest of the passengers to hear, "Don't worry, Mom, it's women and children first." I must have thought that was hilarious.
I mean, that's pretty good.
The passengers, though, not so much.
No, well, you know, women and
Children first.
Like, I don't know what I expected as a kid to jump out.
I like how you were ready to jump.
I was good for it. I was down.
You were ready. You know what you was doing.
not
Life
the-
vest was on.
Not the brightest kid, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, well. 20 kilometers out over there.
Oh, gosh.
They haven't even handed out the peanuts yet.
No, exactly.
Castaway will be the in-flight movie.
Of course, of course. Oh God, imagine that as the in-flight movie.
The chat saying that they've never heard anyone clap on a plane, it's not a British thing, I completely disagree. I've seen that many, many times.
Even I've seen it happen.
And I've
yeah.
looked across and it is British people doing the clapping.
You ever get? I think it's like one of the old Boeings, where it almost like to depressurize as you go up, like releases this steam in the cabin, like it's almost like fog, mist kind of thing. And it looked like every time we like took off with one of those older planes, it looked like the whole plane was just like smoking. And I'm like, oh God, everything's on fire.
You see those videos where one of the engines actually are on fire?
Oh, I have not.
Oh, man. Yeah, they get a fuel fire going, and one of them is just like, that's not great. That's why you got more than one.
I love flying. It's great. I love the view. It's cool.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about boats. They're down there in the water.
Why are you worrying about boats?
Because they sink.
He doesn't like the ocean.
If the plane goes down, I ain't living. It's fine.
I think we're out of view now, distance of any land. Up.
No,
Don't you do it.
I started looking out a window for some reason. Oh,
you
it's because
do
we're
it.
heavier now, maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean you just started looking out a window? The cockpit is window.
Oh, no, he's just opened his eyes. That's fine.
I can see just the bit of the island coming up.
I just started looking outside, guys.
Look,
you do
man.
realize, Abby, to get actually over to Cobalt Island, we have to take a boat.
Soon, someday. I want to get a boat built. I have not played around with the floating boat mechanics much yet.
I'm gonna be like Mr. T. You're gonna have to knock me out to get me in one of those damn submarines.
Hello, man. Thanks for the 5. Coffee for the coffee gods. Clang for the clang gods. Dropping in to keep the coffee flowing. Back to episode 22 for the catch-up. Aw, well, thank you for dropping in.
Ooh.
I will see you in the future when you get to this point.
Oh yeah.
And Z Games, thanks for
YouTube
the
does
5.
that.
Yeah. Well, he's going back to watch a different episode, so he'll eventually catch up to this episode. In which case, you will hear past me say to future him, hi. Right? That makes sense in my brain.
That's how a future works.
Yep. Time. And Z Games, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. The TSTD, also known as the Shack Tactical Doctrine. If we don't know what we're doing, the enemy sure as hell won't know what we're doing either.
Exactly.
Keep myself in a constant state of
It's
confusion in
confusion.
case I'm captured by the enemy.
He's not telling us anything, sir. He's so confused.
11 kilometers out. We're almost there. This is a big planet.
I mean, I haven't seen any drinks yet, Abby. Did you pre-order your meal?
Abby Sheck's windscreen has holes in it. I know! Jesus. I'm not clapping at the end of this. Looks over.
What do you mean?
We've almost crashed.
No, we're
There's
clapping for
holes
ourselves
everywhere.
now, for surviving.
It's surviving.
What on Abby, you survived?
I have seen Moana, you down, alright, and that ocean was not friendly.
Moana? What are you talking about? It was super friendly. Love that
They
movie.
had a boat full of angry small people that wanted to eat them.
Oh, the coconuts.
Yep.
The coconuts. Yeah,
What are
I think
you
there was an
afraid
update
of?
to the water mod. I can see altitude over sea level.
Oh,
now.
is it actually giving that out?
Yeah, it's give it to me. We're 70 meters off the water. We were like 4 earlier, and things went almost terribly wrong.
So you're just really badly afraid of the water then, Abby?
The things that I don't know about in the water, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
We are not abbreviating Shack
So-
Tactical Doctrine chat. Let's not go there. Nope.
So when that day does come, Abby, when Shaq goes, right, we're making a big journey across to see everyone in the UK to go and do an on-the-boat tabletop session, you have to go boat across. You do understand that, don't you?
It's the rule.
That's it. You have to
I
brace
will
yourself.
have you know,
Yes.
I will fly there and back multiple times before I go on a boat journey to England.
Ooh, what's Sea Beasts on Netflix? That sounds awesome. Abby would hate Sea Beasts on Netflix.
I've already watched Shark Week. All right, it can't get worse.
Oh, I bet it can. Have you ever, like, there are clips, great, like, series of CGI, like, monsters and stuff that are basically there to trigger the fear of the ocean. Just existential dread of the deep, dark blackness that is the ocean, and, like,
You know
creatures
how-
coming out of it. Oh, man.
I was
It's very
I was like
Cthulhu-y.
the old man going, "I told you," when they discovered the giant squid. Because my fear was like, "There's totally a giant squid," and then we discovered it in 2016. It's like, "I warned you."
Well, they knew there were giant squids, but they'd never caught one. They never seen one alive.
theorized.
They never seen. Well,
I mean,
they
what
found
is
dead
your-
ones. They found dead
what
ones
is
for.
your-
No, they
Worst
found
fear.
they never found a dead giant squid. They found dead whales with suction cup holes on it that they could justify came from the squid.
Oh.
I could have sworn I've seen images of giant dead squids, but they'd never seen one alive until recently, till like 2012 or whatever. Maybe you're right.
Abby,
Maybe you're right.
if I said to you, what is your worst sea beast that you're scared of?
We're sea beast
Yeah, he sharks. Sharks? Okay.
sharks. Then it goes
It's the eyes
barracudas,
and the teeth.
Barracudas? Okay.
because they find something shiny and they go for it.
Okay, okay.
Barracudas. Okay.
Wait, are you saying that you're worried that you are something shiny?
So
Shiny.
it's more or less, if you forget about something, if you like wear a waterproof watch or a ring,
You
they
believe
will
that's it.
rip. No,
Don't
they-
believe
they
Abby's
do.
ocean facts, guys. They may be inaccurate. We'll have to check these against Tabby's knowledge.
Yep.
Oh, totally. The
Bring
squid
the
thing,
experts.
yes.
Oh wow! When I said there was almost no base here,
This is
it's
what
even
you
less than what I
called a
thought.
base?
There's nothing here. There is a series
built-
of grids. Where do we want to put down? Because nothing is flat here.
No, yeah.
I think this
how did
needs
you
like a
know we were here
helicopter pad.
before?
I flew the smaller helicopter. I flew the old attack
Oh.
bird. Yeah, we're gonna have to land like crookedly.
Oh no.
We don't want to crash. We're never leaving this place.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm out of the chopper apparently.
Nope. Okay, boys, we're here. We got to load up on Cobalt. I know this base is pretty pathetic sad.
This is a base.
The fetisad?
This isn't even a base. There's nothing here.
Hello, sir. Oh, it's
Not
very
even
dark.
funny.
But it
sad.
needs to be one because it's our primary source of cobalt on the planet. So let's fill up with a bunch of cobalt.
No, the cobalt. It's rolling away.
Yes.
Yeah, barracudas are mean.
Does this continent look like a crab? Well, it's just an island. It's not very big. I'll show you where we're at. Let me pull it up on the map.
Island crab?
We have flown from our little iron deposit here in the south. I do have this on stream, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Right here in the south. And we just took off across the ocean to this cobalt mine. So that trip
Oh,
was literally from
so
there to
Blitz,
there.
Yeah.
As you mine things, you can press F and you pick them up. You
Oh,
hold
okay.
F and it should pick them up.
I was just gonna like funnel it into like a little pit and then just run and pick it up.
E. Can't do that. That is
You
fun
got
to
it.
look at.
No, you got it, sir. You got it. Following your lead.
Inventory full.
And then dumping everything in the back.
It's music. Oh, I should have parked the other direction.
Oh, that's.
And we wouldn't have to run like the length of the helicopter. Yeah, I'll move the helicopter while you guys are mining. So we don't have to run the length of it.
Looks,
Huh?
the rock model, like when you go in your inventory, it looks a little weirder than I remember.
Does it? I'll
It's
have a look.
squiggly.
Welcome to my mine.
Mine.
and they call it a mine.
Oh yeah, there's also those like things you can step on, and you ever there's like little sea corals you can step on, and yeah, sea urchins that are poisonous. And it's like, oh great, thanks.
So basically, Abby, don't take you down for a day at the beach.
No, actually no. I make a killer sandcastle.
It's actually armed to defend himself from the beach.
He's like taking a spear and a harpoon in the water with him.
This may be the first Sunday series where the topic has never been, like the thumbnail has never been more accurate.
Beach day, right?
I was like, beach day, what are we talking about? We're talking about beach and how much you hate sand.
Yep.
It's not the sand I hate.
Okay,
Although it does get
Skywalker.
everywhere.
Oh, and this is what we done.
He is not wrong. It does get everywhere. Pull up.
All right. So if you wanted to get the experience of getting a base going, Blitz, I'm changing this music. This would be a location that definitely needs like an outpost at some point.
Make Cobalt Island the place it's meant to be, the
It could
getaway
be like
location.
Monkey Island.
Yes.
I am just throwing it out there. No pressure either way.
All right, yeah.
We'd have to get some silver though, because you need a survival kit for this. Ba-dum-bum.
I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't make him do what I did.
Drop in out of the sky?
Drop in out of the sky.
Well, your pain entertains me.
I was prepared to do that, but it wasn't requested, so I kept my mouth shut.
We got our own survival. That's how I got my survival kit on my island. Wait, look. Can you see this, bud? Oh, it might be on only my screen if you look up.
Abby, that's the sky.
Oh, on my end, there's a fish floating through the sky.
Abby, look at me.
Yeah.
It's okay. Fish
No,
is
it's
not
not.
gonna get you. It's not gonna get you, Abby.
The land
It's okay.
shark.
It's okay. All right, it's not gonna get you.
Land shark.
The land shark.
They're not gonna come and get you, Abby. It's impossible.
It was a horror movie where that happened, where like the very end, you think the guy got away, he looks up and there's a shark in the tree and it just drops down and kills him. Old
Was that
sci-fi movie.
Sharknado?
I don't know if I don't think it was Sharknado. It was before Sharknado's time.
Oh, okay.
Was
It
that
was like
film about you?
genetically engineered super sharks.
Oh man, I do remember the one where like the sharks were super smart and they were trying to escape a research facility
In the middle of the ocean.
in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that one.
It's like Deep Blue or something. Was that it?
Yeah. That's the only movie where the main like scientist, the woman, right?
Yeah.
They wrote her as like she was supposed to survive. The test audience thought she was the villain and said no, she has to die.
Oh, okay.
She's
like,
the villain. Oh, okay.
Because she, the way they looked at it, she's the one that made these sharks.
I mean, yeah. Why are you making super?
she's
Oh,
the-
it was the whole Alzheimer's thing, right? Like that was the. I remember she was trying to make them for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was very strange. It
was
had to be
very
sharks.
strange.
It's convoluted to make it so sharks could be super smart and scary, even scarier. You know what was fun? Meg was fun.
Okay.
I love kaiju movies, and that was a kaiju movie. Like Godzilla, King Kong,
Yeah.
All right. I do love those movies.
Yeah.
and I
Big-
just
big
threw that in
movies.
there with those movies. Like that's what it.
I just liked White from The Office. The American
Oh,
Office.
yeah. Never put two and two together with that one. Just realised.
I've never watched The Office.
It's good.
Yeah, not bad.
So, if you're wondering why I've watched all of these shark movies,
It's
my
curious.
brother wanted to be a marine biologist.
You wanted to be a marine
No,
biologist.
my
Make-
brother wanted to be a marine biologist.
Okay, that makes more sense.
He's the kind of brother that's like, hey, I know you're afraid of roller coasters, but you're going on roller coasters with me.
Oh, that's the worst. I do not like roller coasters.
I didn't at first as well.
I know.
I learned
I've-
to just say, if it happens, it's happening now. So might as well be honest.
Nope. And I've been on them. I've tried them. I don't like them. Nope. I don't mind getting flung around, and as long as I'm the one doing it, as long as I'm the one, you know, doing the thing,
Flinging.
controlling the vehicle, it's fine. But I don't like being flung around. No thanks.
Well, what do you mean? No, who doesn't love that? Clearly.
Ah. Time to make a sharkmobile. Oh yeah, we can make our submarine look like a shark.
Oh yes, that sounds like a job for Abby.
No.
Chat's like, you gotta put Abby in a submarine in this game. Great. It's a lot easier with 3 people. I have tons of cobalt.
What do we need this for?
This is what we use to make the grids for the cargo containers.
I like how we just spent loads of time here. Now you're like, oh, what are we doing?
Why are we here?
Why we do this?
What is the meaning?
What is the meaning of this?
Abby, you gonna join Shaq Slackers?
Fuel critical.
Is that the Vietnam thing?
Yeah, that's gonna be my squad in Nam in the Arma Nam campaign.
Armor or
Actually, I'm leaning more infantry now because man, armor is
after
tough.
last time? Is it?
It's super tough. It's the jungles, man.
Armor and armor.
It's just not a fight about. It's not a fight about armor that much. Like they can do some really cool stuff, and if you want to go armored cav, that's fine and still be a part of the squad.
I wasn't thinking tanks. I thought you kind of wanted to be the guy that pulled up with like the much needed ammo and supplies.
Yeah,
to
the
trenches.
Logi guys. Well, no, now I'm starting to think about being like we're gonna have probably some serious infantry squads, like the guys that really get into it, and then I want there to be us.
Wait, you saying we're not serious?
We're super serious.
Super serious.
In fact, we're too serious.
Too serious. So serious.
We're
We go back the
we're
other
like
way.
Zach Brannigan in terms of serious when it comes to battle.
Yeah. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. That'd be great. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, how much cobalt do we actually need? Or are we just filling up?
That, by the way,
think
for
we're
chat, we're not gonna fill up the whole way. We're just gonna get a little bit more, and then we'll head out.
Alright.
Inventory.
All right, like this will be our last load. I think we got enough cobalt for now. Because if we want to get more, we should probably bring over stuff to just set up an actual
drill and
auto
stuff.
drill. Yeah. Because a drill can mine what we just mined in 10 seconds.
Did we set up a drill at the magnesium mine? I can't
No.
remember. No, we did.
We did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's how we filled up so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the mag mine's actually got like the
Proper setup.
basis of a base, a power and all that.
Nice.
This is nothing. I don't know what I was thinking when I flew out here.
Alright, dropping off.
Yeah, great base. Would come again. Would base again.
All right, close the ramp.
I got
Press
it.
the button.
I pressed the button.
Let's head home.
Oh god, get to our seats quickly.
Okay, my seat. Oh,
You guys don't have to sit down. You can walk around. It's
You want some
fine.
Happy
you say
Meals?
that. You keep saying that, but don't trust you.
It's good.
Yeah.
He's learned so quickly.
Like Shaq's Happy Meals are slang for missiles.
Yep, they are.
They are. That's absolutely true.
Oh god.
The
Never
Happy
heard of
Meal,
sharks.
different versions of
Oh
it.
my god.
Always
I saw
comes
that
with a toy.
Mac tweeted a pit that was like a GIF, but it was like the guy actually just on a boat, and he goes, "Oh my god!" And you just see the water moving towards his like small boat, and it's like a 60-foot great white shark.
Oh,
I was like, "Oh boy!"
now that would freak me out, man. Sharks,
Like,
just the
you
way
see-
that their eyes.
Dude, just seeing the way the water parted for this fin.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It looks so tiny, and then it's like, oh, that's not that big, and then you realize that's just the snout, and it gets bigger, and it gets bigger, and it gets bigger. The worst thing about great whites, they come from below.
I like how you're so scared of them, but you know so much about them.
You have to, all the time. All
Right,
knowledge
Abby.
must be.
It's okay.
Actually, there are a lot of great whites around Long Island. Do you know Long Island is the basis of Jaws?
Evans, that's not any closer, that cobalt, than this. It's pretty far away. Yeah, I do know it, actually, yeah.
Not talk.
Really?
Yeah, there's
Montauk
actually a
Point.
shark that went upstream, I think, wasn't it? And like, ate a bunch of people.
Yeah. Yep. There was a guy that just got attacked in the Long Island Sound, which is freshwater. But I think it was a great white.
Holy crap.
Yep.
That's insane. Like, and in freshwater, like, you'd never think, I'm totally safe
They
here.
can make their way in via channels, yeah.
Chop, chop, chop.
And they come from below because that's how they hunt. There used to be a lot of seals around here, so like the weirdest thing is they're saying ecologically it's changing for great whites. Like it used to be a migratory area, and now it's becoming more of a breedy ground. I think it is. I might be incorrect about it, which is terrifying for me. But as long as I don't go in the water, everything's fine. Oh yeah, no, Jaws was filmed in Florida, but it was based off of specific shark attacks that happened in Montauk and I believe the Jersey area. Like it was around this whole area, Strider.
I mean, Abby, when are you hosting Shark Week?
And when am I hosting Shark?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a YouTuber that hosted Shark Week one year? Who was
I have no
it?
idea.
It was really surprising too, because it was like well before the YouTube like thing was, I don't know,
Big.
everywhere. It was Philip DeFranco. He hosted Shark Week one year, and I thought it was the strangest thing. I was like, what does he have anything to do with sharks? He doesn't. Why is he hosting this? This
Because
is
he
so
can talk
random.
about it.
Actually, Abby knows more than him.
No, I will never say I know a lot of things.
I think it was him. Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. I found that the strangest thing.
Yes, and I also know great whites aren't as bad as tiger sharks, but great whites are bigger than tiger sharks.
And looks
so-
scarier.
And look scarier,
Also
yeah.
Jaws.
Although tiger sharks are more known
You know
to
your
actually go
movies
to
made an
freshwater.
impact when legit the vacationers, like those towns, registered less people showing up by a huge percentage because
Yeah.
Jaws came out that summer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ruined
It
the touring
killed
industry.
economies.
Spielberg just punched the tourism industry that summer right in the face.
Was he
Yep.
really bothered?
I doubt it.
No.
Actually, I
think
think he was pretty
Jaws
excited about
was,
it.
Particularly, I don't think it was able to be shown in Europe for a while because of it had certain things. Like Europe has certain standards when it comes to what can be shown in films, and you're not allowed to kill
I
dogs.
imagine
you're not
it's
allowed to kill
specific to each
kids.
country, right, Blitz?
Don't know. I don't
think it
know.
was EU.
I think Abby might be right. I don't know off the top of my head.
I remember the guy got really pissed that he couldn't show his vision, and like so he particularly put into the movie the death of the dog and the death of the kid because he couldn't show them there, and he's like, well, I gotta do it.
Jacob wants you to make a vehicle called the Land Shark.
No.
Yep.
No.
And have a big fin on the back.
Immediate no.
No, thank you.
Ah, man. Street Sharks. Did they have like a van that was just like a shark? They drove
did.
around.
Oh yes, they
They did. My brother collected those. It was terrifying.
But let's just face it, Street Sharks are the Ninja Turtles. Let's just
They were.
They were.
that.
They were. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
exactly.
They were a
Also,
rip-off
my
of
worst
Ninja Turtles.
nightmare, and I'm very happy that they didn't. They're not around anymore.
Death Number says, good morning, Captain Shack and friends. Well, good morning, sir. Thank
am
you
the
for the
friends.
5.
Oh, we're friends.
We're the friends, babe.
I'll let it go to your head.
Acquaintances.
People I tolerate. Mm.
Spielberg also filmed during an actual hurricane in Hawaii for the first Jurassic Park.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
That-
They
I'm-
caught footage.
Is that real? Is that legit? That sounds
He
like
did. I don't know.
a
That's
fake
either-
fact.
I don't know. U-Down is from Hawaii. Maybe.
Hmm.
It
That
may-
sounds like
it's
one
a
of those
fake
facts
fact.
that like spreads really fast, but isn't actually true.
I mean, you think of the first Jurassic Park, and
It
those
was-
visuals were very on
Yeah.
point. Even if
I
it
can't
wasn't.
imagine he was like, "There's a hurricane coming through. Quick, get the camera."
Yeah. I can't imagine the studio would be happy about that.
No, I imagine he
No.
got like, I would say he got one of them emails, but back
But
then,
it's Steven Spielberg.
yeah,
Yeah.
like his phone was ringing, but he just left it back in his room.
I don't believe that. I don't think Jurassic Park was his first film, so he obviously did others. So they. Knew
was
who
not
he
his
was.
first film.
Yeah. So they knew, you don't tell Steven Spielberg no.
What was the big? What had he had done before that? Spielberg had done quite a few. I mean, he did E.T. obviously.
He had to have
done Indiana
Jones
yeah.
at that point, right? Before Jurassic Park, I think. It wasn't a full set. Gotcha.
That's a good question.
What came first, Dinosaur Land?
Indiana Jones
or
came first, but I'm
Indiana
trying to
Jones?
remember if the first Indiana Jones was. I can't believe I don't know this. Was
mean,
that
you would've
Lucas
thought-
or Spielberg?
You would have thought this flight would be showing Spielberg films, but there's no film being shown
It was Spielberg,
It's
wasn't it?
created.
Yeah.
on this flight.
All right, we're 9 kilometers out.
Hooray!
That's the one thing you got to prepare yourself for. If you're gonna play on Agaris, it's travel time.
It's all part of the fun.
There's some definite and a part of the engineering around it, right? So if we really wanted to get to and from bases faster, we need to get airfields and like an aircraft, like a jet,
Proper plane.
cargo
Yeah.
jet of some kind.
But
Something a bit
we
quicker.
don't- Basically, we'd also have to build those landing strips at the other bases.
Yeah, that's what stopped me from doing it. It's like we could make one easily enough at our base, at the main base, but
Yeah.
we'd have to load up a ton of resources to build a runway.
Like a big like military Hercules plane. I
Yeah.
think Hercules is, aren't they?
Yeah, or C-130 or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
C-130
yeah.
Hercules.
Someone
Hercules,
comes in my
Hercules.
chat and goes, Space Engineers, but Arma 3 RP. Oh, God. Get down, get down!
Check out a mod called the Iron Maiden. Is that a Space Engineers mod, Richard? What is it?
That sounds like a what is it? Torture device?
Torture device and a band.
Yes.
I'm curious which one. Neither of which I think I want. 5 kilometers out.
You know what sure creeps me out? I think some of the most, even though I know it's like never going to be in a place where I am. You ever hear of like the Greenland Shark?
No?
It's-
Greenland
it's-
Shark?
Basically, it's sharks that they live underneath the ice,
Oh, okay.
and specifically, I think they're called the Greenland Shark because the ice around Greenland, and I think they're slow to the point until they get to like a fish they want, and then they go fast, and they're virtually blind. Like it's all like almost. I think actually, creatures live on where the eye is. They have like a parasite that lives there. It's crazy. Is it called a goblin shark? I don't think it's a goblin shark, but
I love the name Goblin Shark.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's pretty good. All right, we're just coming over the hill now.
The term of know your enemy really comes to mind with you.
yes,
Yeah, for a guy who hates the ocean, he sure knows a lot about it.
Yeah.
because I need to know where they are at all times and what they're doing.
Wait, do you have like a tracker? Do you just press a little button underneath your desk and it flips out the big screens of every shark in the known world?
I told you guys what happened when me and Tabby were going on the sailing trip and getting the boat, the project boat. We were sailing it up the Florida coast, and this boat needs some work. It's not like in perfect condition yet. And the first thing she does is she looks up. She thinks it's the coolest thing in the world. She looks up the tracker for all of the GPS tracked great whites,
Nice.
so we could see where they were. I was like, why are you doing this to me? Because what if one's close? Like, I don't want to know
You have
it's
to
close.
Yeah.
know. You have to know.
Why?
Because you have to have the beeper ready when it gets close. And just beep, 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 beep.
Great,
beep.
I get to live the alien's life and have the motion tracker going off. All right, we're
Perfect.
home.
Game over, man. Game over.
Bill Paxton going off in my head every 5 seconds.
That's when you hear like one is 10 meters away.
Fucking Resident Evil little girl comes on. You're all going to die here.
Oh no.
That Resident Evil scene still haunts me, man. I do not.
Dude, she was. That was the best.
The
part.
laser scene, though, like that.
Oh my
I hate
God.
it. That's the reason
Full
I don't go
Spec
back.
Ops team?
Yeah, that's the reason I don't
Crazy.
go back and watch that movie. That scene just gets me. There's
It's
certain
pretty shocking.
scenes.
And the worst part is when you realize she was the only thing holding back the zombie. Like she was the quote unquote good guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
We're here.
If she didn't
Get
do
the hell out of my
laser
ride.
scene,
Get the hell out of my.
that laser
Get
grid was
out.
to stop stupid people from opening the goddamn door.
Right, let's unload this sucker.
Indeed.
Do we have to manually unload, or is it? There's a nice
Yes.
quick system to do it.
Nope.
Sort of, actually.
What? You don't have the pooper scooper, all right?
Actually,
Don't do it.
move back.
Oh,
Everybody
God.
move back.
Moving back. Oh no. Oh,
So
here it comes.
the only reason this works is because Bob can collect it. But I don't think he can collect it fast enough.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's all gone.
It's all gone. Bob just picked it up. Now, that was just what was in the connector.
Now what about what's in the container?
So what I'm going to do is turn it on so it now uses collect all. All right, watch your butts.
Oh, here it comes.
I haven't done this yet. I've been planning this for a little while now. And then it'll take a second for Bob to be like, oh, he wants me to do stuff. And we can help Bob because there's only one Bob on base.
I actually kind of thought this was going to be damaging the door, so I went to go see.
Oh, he's taking it.
Yep, he'll start taking it. So now we can start unloading. Bob will help. We can unload as well. You have to go downstairs, though. There's no connector point.
Or
Save resources and make a mobile base, then.
we could just cut a hole in the ceiling and they'd come out into the bottom.
That's it.
Remember the rules, guys, Jacob. We can't have large grids, so a mobile base would have to be a small grid. And we can only have thrust in one direction. So what would that mobile base look like if it has to be a small grid?
Didn't say no.
It can be done. It totally can be done. I'm just...
Oh no, not the mobile base. Be cutting a hole in the roof so that this goes into the basement.
Oh. No.
You mean you want to start cutting holes in the roof?
Didn't say no.
I mean, what would be the point of that, though?
Because then they'd come down to the hole and we just catch it and put it in the hole.
I mean, it would fall on top of the armadillo, though.
The collateral damage.
And then you can't even get to the top of the armadillo.
Collateral damage.
Sometimes, to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs.
The armadillo is that egg.
Yes.
Inventory.
Both of you guys just... I actually would love to have a collector up here, but piping it would be a pain.
Yes.
Beep, beep.
Actually, not as much of a pain as I think you
Ow.
imagine.
Beep, beep.
Yeah.
I was looking for my menu at something, sorry.
You're in the
Jeez.
way. Get out of the... You're blocking
Ow,
You're in the way.
traffic.
Abby's
Help.
broken. I fixed you, sir. No,
Thank
you're
you.
still broken. No.
Ah!
It's a Space Engineers mod. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I think we're done.
That's it, it's empty.
Turn off the throw out option. And we are
Now
good
we need
to go.
make some metal grids
Mhm.
to go and finish off the turret down by the beach.
Did you put blocks to stop the armadillo from moving again, Shay?
I did. Did it move?
The block stopped it, but yeah.
Oh, but the block stopped it? Cool, it
Yeah,
worked.
yeah.
They all seem to go the same direction. So if you put chalks down, make sure you just put them in the... Put them in this
Is it like-
direction. Oh, yeah, look at it.
is
It's
it
pushed
like-
right up against it, but it totally worked.
Mhm. It's like Agaris is trying to, like, I don't know, is it trying to take rotation into account?
I think what's happened is he's made the planet bigger than the game can really support. And so it loses, like there's like a rounding error. This is my guess. There's some kind of rounding error in positioning.
Jack.
So, yeah.
Jack,
What?
what do you think happened?
What?
It flipped again.
It flipped
Oh,
again.
for God's
Oh, the mining vehicle
sake.
flipped again? Let's move it out of that corner.
It's like on this corner's the only thing catching it.
Why is it flipping? You know what we should do? We should hook this. We should use... Wow, it really is. It just pushed it right into the corner. Look at that.
Can we just hook it down? Just
Yeah, and we can probably lock it to something. It has a connector, so this block right here, Blitz, you can actually use... If you have another one, and it gets up close to it, you can actually have the two grids connect to each other that way. It's a
Okay, yeah,
connector,
yeah.
is what it's called. So let me see if I can rotate this without exploding.
The parking brakes did
do I need to go
nothing.
and tell the assembler to make some metal grids for us?
Yes, please do.
That's true.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
You
That's
do
not
that.
entrance.
Gyros are already on? No, they're not on.
Nah, you turned them off for power saving. I think.
Alright.
Hopefully it doesn't explode.
Do as I ask, assembler.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Fix it, Bob, fix it.
Hey, I got it.
Nice.
How many metal grids do you want us making?
Put an order for 300 in, please. Oh, looks like this thing's out of power, my man.
I think it's the parking brake that's on.
Nah, she's out of power.
Oh.
I try to move forward. It's got one battery that's got a little bit of fuel left, but when I try to move, you see the flashing?
Oh wait, turn the gyros off.
Okay, they're not going to take that much power, but we'll try it. Let me check the batteries, make sure they're not on recharge. Yeah, she's
No,
out.
it's just
She's
that power.
she's got maybe one battery that's got power at the moment, so we need to get something over here to charge it.
The arm is so limp. So,
Yeah.
The arm's not blocking you from moving forward, is it? Okay, there you go. No, it's definitely not the case.
What was the
So, yeah, I'm seeing it max out.
We can try and get the whatchamacallit, right? The
Fuel.
tether mod thing attached to it, and like connect it to the solar panels.
Yeah. Well, what we can do is, yeah, we could do that. If you want to put like a recharge point, and then hook it to that solar panel, that would work. That'd be a fix.
Work on my end. I can make it, but I think you have to do the connecting.
Oh,
bit.
right. Well, that might have been updated, because you saw me connected that one time. So
I did.
I'll put this on recharge while you're setting that up.
What is it called again?
It is called a recharging station. Or if you're trying to use the small grid one, it is called the hose attachment.
The hose.
A giant small grid amphibious vehicle. It's totally legal, Jacob says. An amphibious vehicle.
I already disagree with all of the things you just said.
What do you mean? Amphibious vehicle sounds like an amazing idea. Imagine like we can like do tours of seeing the local shark population.
Yes.
I veto all of this.
You can be captain of your own like submarine.
Oh, captain, huh?
Yeah, you could be like, look, guys, all these sharks are really, really dangerous. Look at that shark. That's a tiger shark. Did you know the sharks in this area are
Abby
really
Shark
dangerous?
Tours. I love it.
That's it. See. And
This is
Abby
a
has all
great
the
idea.
information.
It's
And Abby
already
has all the
set.
information available.
No.
You say no, but you haven't said.
But you
no.
mean yes. Come on now.
Oh,
You know you
wow,
want to
thanks,
do this.
The offer is right there, Abby. It's yours.
Share
it's yours
your
for the
watery
taking.
knowledge.
That's it. It's yours for the taking.
All right, I'm grabbing ammo. Let's
All right, I put 80 metal grids in the chopper.
What
Ready
else
to
do we
go.
need? We needed steel plates. Would you load up steel plates as well while I try to find
will
ammo?
do. I will do.
We don't have any autocannon ammo in here. I'm gonna have to make some. Was it assault or autocannon? Which one was it?
That was assault cannon, I think.
Assault cannon. I always get them confused. Everything's EC abbreviated. Barrel, barrel.
That's the amount of steel plates I can take. Oh.
Assault cannon shell.
Have you ever thought about doing rooftop cargo access?
I haven't gotten around to it. But if you want to do a base upgrade, I would totally support this idea.
Just a little pipe thing. So when you land, you can just quickly nab something and then leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's charging shack.
Is it hooked up?
Yeah.
Is it charging?
It says the number's going up, but I think it's good.
Oh, he might have fixed it.
I think they fixed it.
I'm coming. I want to
done
see. I want to see.
I don't know if it's going to show it on your screen. Frogs and toads are awesome. Yes, I had tons of frogs and toads growing up. They're awesome.
Indeed.
They were my favoriteest kind of pet.
They're on recharge? I don't see it, but you said the numbers are going up.
My end, yeah.
I need some more steel plates.
Yeah, I see the whole thing powered down, but
On my end, it's powered up, but
I believe in
I
you.
will check real quick. Hold on. This is a good way to check. I'll keep it on auto. Then the parking brake off.
gotten real foggy out. Is it moving? Can you move it around?
Yeah, hey, look at this, So it is working. It's just not working for visually. But
It is
like,
moving.
powering.
Yes, he fixed it. So it's just not synced in the way that I can see it, but once you start moving it, it has to have power, so.
Yes.
Cool, man. That's
So you
awesome.
know how it's gone really foggy?
Yeah.
You know, that's the sign of land sharks, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. This is the
Yes.
Silent Hill land shark.
Although I have seen
Close the bay
movie
doors.
The Fog, and that was horrifying.
I never saw
what
that
else
one.
did we need? Did we need anything else? Interior plates, small pipes? I can't remember.
Yeah, we should probably bring enough resources for like a minimum of 2 pipes. And we were gonna get the base online, and I think we used up all the resources for the large hydrogen engine. So we should brag that too.
That too. We should also build ammo, if we can, for the gun.
I'm already making it now.
Yep.
It's already under production. Actually, you should have already made 100 rounds, so I'll start moving it.
Ah, yep. I see the rounds.
I'm just chucking a variety of materials.
Well, it's fun looking at
Ammunition.
random facts with chat. Now I truly remember why goblin sharks are nightmarish. Thank you.
LARC. All right, let me look that up. What is the LARC?
Abby is a pinnacle of information, people.
Or,
Probably all wrong.
oh yeah, I am a man who knows some things. And some
Oh, wow.
of those things are wrong.
Gray Cat's like, check out the LARC, and it is a duck boat.
Oh, nice.
It is a really gigantic duck boat. I'm gonna put it on stream so you guys can see it.
Okay, hold on, I gotta pull up the YouTube.
Hang on, okay, I gotta open the stream up, man.
2 moderators playing with you.
You just can't.
Look at this. Look at this thing. I'm pulling up.
advertisement. All right.
Pull up a thing and I just see I'm a man
It's a
that knows something.
gigantic duck boat. Like old military landing craft, but this is just massive. That's a guy standing next to it for scale. It's got a huge ramp in the front. It's actually quite cool. How's the mobile base?
Oh my god, I've just seen it flash up. Nice. I see it.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh Jesus, I see it now. Yep.
Look at the big wheels.
Those wheels are
That's
huge.
a big
Here,
ass
here's
wheel.
one. Let me see if I can pull this one up. Here's one with the ramp down. Look at that. I love the teeth.
The teeth.
The teeth.
Kyushu?
It's got teeth. Check it out.
The teeths.
Big teeth.
There's a lot of YouTube delay.
All right,
You know what
it'll
else has
catch you up.
teeth?
I'll see it in the past or the future or Samurai
Yeah.
Jack kind of thing.
The YouTube
We gotta
freaking
go
delay
back.
is
We
crazy.
gotta go
Back
back.
to the past.
Oh, it's like a front.
Oh,
That'll
it's like a,
work.
all right, so it's like
ammo.
a landing craft.
And then you
Yeah,
can take like small vehicles along with you.
Yeah, small vehicles on there. You can take
Isn't that
all
kind
of like the
thing
refinery
from
stuff.
Foxhole?
Yeah, it's like a big version of like a
Foxhole.
general landing craft. So
I saw you guys
Foxhole
using
has
that
those.
in that whole Foxes.
indeed, that's a game I still need to go back to and play some more of. It was a fun one. Probably not until after the NAM campaign's over.
Nah.
I will be honest, I discussed it with Wasted at one point going to join that. He's like, well, you should probably wait until like the war's actually kicked off and it's not like just grenades technology. I was like, okay. And he's like, so I'm gonna try Arma. Do you want to try that? Okay.
That's how it began.
And then it began.
Yeah, he got bit by the Arma bug really hard a few
Yeah.
weeks ago, and there's been no coming back. He joined the Arma unit for Armco, and
Big
it's
shout
just-
out to those guys.
yeah. How long have they been going for? It's
Done
been
an amazing
literally years
Uh,
now.
I think that when that got properly started, maybe half a year into Armco's existence.
Crazy. What?
The forklift is moving.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't move upside down, I don't
It's
care.
almost. I just noticed because I went to leave the door and there's a forklift now there.
Is it the land sharks?
Wait. This thing, it's just gonna keep moving around too.
Fuel.
That's something that needs to be recharged at some point.
Oh yeah.
Right, I think I've got all the gear in there for the hydrogen,
All right, I'm
generator.
bringing up an extra cargo container just so we have all of the parts.
as you do.
Um,
Pipes. We've got enough. I chucked in. Hang on. What about pipes? Hang on. Pipe.
Conveyors is what you're looking for. Looking for conveyor junction.
Conveyor.
What's that noise?
I don't know. It's something
Abby,
blowing up.
Nothing.
what did you do?
I'm stopping the ghosts.
What?
Oh, he's seeing the land sharks again. You know that fish earlier that he saw in the sky? He's seeing
Yep.
that
What are
again.
you doing down there, Abby? I see you.
Nothing.
Conveyor junction.
It shall not move from this box.
You're building all over the lift for the roof access.
You don't use it.
You're building everywhere, sir.
That's not the point.
You showed it off once. I've yet to see you use it.
You suck.
I absolutely love the fact that on my screen there's a tree here now in the base.
Oh, that was the other thing we were gonna do, chat, and I'm with you. We were gonna make an anti-missile platform, a really cheap one. So let me
Nice.
grab
Right.
interior turrets.
I'm gonna start loading in metal grids into the Chinook.
That's done, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna load more metal grids into the Chinook.
Go grab some 5.56 out of the Atlas.
I was wondering why this box couldn't fit more large grids into it, and then I realized it's not a box, it's the connector.
Get healed up too before we go. There's a survival kit down here underneath these stairs. If you need to use it, if you get wounded, if you drop off something too high,
Yeah,
you can heal up before we leave. And then I will meet you guys in the Chinook to head back over to finish up the turret.
Let's go and get this turret finished. We'll do it.
Let's do it.
Following.
Resources dropped off. Close the ramp when everybody's loaded on, please.
Every last one on.
No, I'm just making sure I got everything. Never have enough steel plates.
You expected incoming? Well, we've already had a base attack, so we're gonna go back down there and just make sure we're kind of covered because we don't know what ROS is gonna send at us next time. But
It could be more land sharks. We don't know.
Be a
don't know.
bigger boat.
Could be. Could be a bigger boat.
Sending
Could be a
bigger
smaller boat.
boats at us.
They need bigger boats.
Everyone's on board. We can get out of here.
All right.
Just blow this popsicle.
Let's get
stand.
walking here.
I'm flying here.
Maybe we will get the runway up because that would open up a lot for us at the base today. That could be it. That's an easy build that just needs to be put together. Teamwork in it, we could knock that out pretty quick.
True.
Nice long runway. How are you enjoying your first day on Agaris, Blitz?
It's been absolutely terrifying.
Excellent.
Good.
All I've heard about is sharks, sand,
True. Abby just
and beaches.
about sharks the whole time.
Yep.
It's the beach episode.
I mean,
this
I'm
is what
fearful
happened.
for my life. I may never touch the sea again.
Good.
What have you done, Abby?
I may
Your
be
life
like Abby,
expectancy went up.
Ruining the beach for everyone.
I might just go and live in an underground bunker where it's safe from now on.
Yes, that's. Oh, I want one. Give me a Fallout bunker any day, just
So-
without the vault tech.
So there was a time, a very short time, where the U.S. military was selling old bunkers. I don't remember what kind they were, but they were old bunkers in like the middle of the desert in Arizona. And they were surprisingly inexpensive. And I was like, man, if only I, wasn't broke back then. I was like, that would be really cool, like to convert one into an apartment. I've seen it done with some old like
Okay.
Atlas missile silos. And these were much smaller, but it was really cool. Too bad it was like in the middle, obviously in the middle of freaking nowhere. Or like the roads didn't lead.
So there was this. I think they still sell them. Switzerland sells a bunch of the old military bunkers that are in the mountains.
As you do.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. How awesome is that? How awesome would it be to have like a
Right.
place set up there? Hey, we got Starlink internet, man. We live anywhere now.
I'm pretty sure they actually do have internet access because they ran lines to it.
Oh, what? Oh, because they
Yeah.
would need to, because it's yeah. Crazy. Crazy.
The gun's almost finished. Just some large steel tubes, and then we're there.
I am trying to grab the cargo container parts. There we go. And then we can pipe it up, put the ammo in. Basically, this is going to go into the floor.
That's
The
it.
gun is online.
The double-weld efforts.
Sweet. Now we just need a connector for it. There's my conveyors. There they are.
I can seal off this part of the base now, can't I? Because we don't need to worry
Oh,
about it.
I don't have
Oh, I
parts
need
on
some
me.
steel. I need steel plates.
You know, it was a terrifying experience for me. Playing Subnautica.
Oh my god. This is the worst game for you.
Yep.
Subnautica. That's a fun game, though.
It was fun.
One of my
When
favorites.
I was in the ship and it was safe.
Subnautica 1 with that big submarine. What was it? The Atlas?
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
It was
But
beautiful.
the Alice was the concept art one they never actually came out with, which was even bigger.
Really? Oh,
It looked really cool. A few modders have tried to make one, but they're all fairly low, like texture, leather resolution, and all that. But there is one issue with our design here, and that is we're probably gonna have to take out a block every time we want to reload this thing because I don't have access to the cargo. But that's okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
Actually, no. There might be a way we can do this. If we put a ramp block on.
Oh, like the 2x2, not the big one?
Yeah, not the big one. Yeah, this. Now we have access to the cargo container.
Nice.
That's better.
Now I can just put the ammo in. Let's go grab all the ammo.
Ammo time, ammo time.
Test firing.
Turn off the idle movement. Crank up the range to
You grabbing
800.
the ammo, Abby?
Yeah.
All right. Can you carry all of it? Is it
Not
heavy?
all of it, no. It's like 80
okay.
shots.
Test round.
Grab.
Test is good.
Oh god, that's a good test.
It exploded in the air.
Yeah, it explodes after 800 meters. If it doesn't reach a target.
Alright, I got the rest of it.
Nice. Got ourselves the
Now-
second defense structure.
Yeah, you like subs. I like subs because they keep me safe, alright? And I didn't have much choice in that game.
Alright, there you go. We'll load it up.
Cool.
So now this will just automatically detect enemy vehicles and fire upon them.
Yeah. Within 800 meters in a sphere around it.
Very nice.
And unless we decide to change the weapon mods that we're using, which will increase the
Very
range even farther.
They shouldn't outrange these guns, right?
No. Not with what our current settings are. 800 is our max range, so they could out-damage them, potentially, if they've got more
potentially.
firepower.
Yep.
Or get lucky with a shot. I am
if
tearing
they got
apart
it,
the
so-
old boat building frame because it's too damaged to repair.
Oh, the one down there?
Yeah. We brought the parts to fix the hydrogen tank, so we might as well go ahead and do that while we're here. And get those fires
Okay.
put out. Okay, please don't fall in the water. Ugh.
I'm just gonna go down there and try and repair the hydrogen generator.
Stop the fires.
Roger.
Putting out the fire.
And that will give us a fuel source. Oh, is the truck still here?
Ah, bugger.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it's
gone.
not.
It's gone.
Where's the... We didn't leave it here, did we?
Yeah,
No, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see the lights.
Oh,
I see
no!
the lights.
It's gone right down the bottom. Oh, no.
Oh,
Close-
remember, because
close your
everything
helmets.
moves.
Make sure you close
Didn't-
your helmets.
Ah, God, the fish, go away. Go away. If I saw the water, it'll go away.
Oh, it looks like it's crooked.
Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
it probably pushed it down here.
Turning my lights on. I'm going down.
Abby was right. He was right.
Something dragged it into the deeps.
Oh, God. Why are there bubbles?
Because it's underwater.
I don't like
Come
the
on.
water.
Oh, no,
Oh, it's
guys.
flipped.
Oh,
It's
is it
upside
No!
down. No.
That's it. We're gonna have to change it around now. It's
We
I
did use the
fucking-
handbrake, chat.
We did. It's just the way world
It's
works.
the bug with the world. All the small grids seem to be moving when we're not near them.
so helpful.
On
and
the
it-
bright side, it's got a lot of water.
I think it's floating. I think that's the
Oh.
problem. The hydrogen tanks are actually got the back end a little buoyant, but the front's not. So it.
Are any of you carrying any large steel tubes?
Yes.
I need one for the
I'm
hydrogen
not.
generator.
I'll see if I can roll this over. Maybe because it's underwater, it'll be. I don't think this even has gyros.
I don't think it has gyros.
It doesn't. Let's see. Is there any
Right, what else
gyros?
is on fire? I need some computers and motors. I need
We
your.
can put gyros on it.
I need your one steel tube.
I don't have any gyro. I don't have any
You
parts
are
on me, but we
critical.
can. Yeah.
We can go back home and get. Or sorry, we can go back to the Chinook. We have the technology.
Saved.
So your suggestion, let me understand it, is to go back to base and pick up a bunch of gyros.
No, the Chinook has the gyros.
Oh,
parts.
yeah. All right, let's do that. That's a good point. If we have
I
enough
need your
parts to
tube
make
back.
them. Coming back. It's
I
65 meters
I
under.
heard a sound and I don't like it. I heard like a chompy sound and I don't like it.
They're not coming to get you, Abby.
I'm out. I'm out. You can put the gyros on. I'm out.
Come bring your tube
Whoa.
over here. Bring your tube. Come here. Here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It sounded like somebody was biting into an apple.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yep.
I'm done. I'm done.
Right. The base is no longer on fire.
Nice. Is the engine
Let it-
online?
Yeah, it's online.
Let it burn.
Oh, I
Ow!
just ground Abby. You want to know what it's like to be bit by a shark?
Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
Get you out with the grinder, then you'll know. Then you'll know how it feels.
Well, I bet that truck is pretty full on hydrogen right now.
Probably, yeah.
So we can't leave it alone. That's what we've
A lot
learned.
of hydrogen.
We got enough parts for small gyros? We're gonna need
I
like
think so,
4 or
yeah.
5 of them.
Alright, the base is looking a bit more tidy now.
Wonderful. So that base is supposed to be generating fuel for us.
Ah, okay.
That was its original job
Original
until it was
point.
attacked. So the truck wouldn't have to do it. The truck really only needs to just move fuel. But if we bring the base back online, it'll make a way faster fuel. Did you get the gyro parts, Abby?
We are actually missing some computers.
Shazbot.
I've got 5 computers on me.
Okay, and we're also missing a little bit of construction components.
I'll
5
dump them
computers
back
will make
in
us
the-
1 gyro. We need more computers.
Oh, lovely.
Let's look at the wreck. Let's look at the shipwreck. See if we can salvage some
That's true.
Oh,
components.
yes, let's grind that down to a pulp.
Yeah.
That's
See if
gotta
we
be
can
worth
find it.
something, right?
Yeah, there's got to be computer parts on there somewhere. I see an antenna. I think those take computers.
Why did we leave the antenna up?
We hacked it, so it's under our control.
Gosh.
And it's shut down because there's no power on the ship, I don't think.
Now we can take it apart.
Hey,
Some
Noah,
piece.
welcome. Thanks for the 2. We're trying to salvage our transport truck, our logistical truck. It has made its way into the ocean.
At
To
least
the
it
water.
I wasn't to blame.
That's true, neither was I.
This time round.
Now I'm not so sure.
Come on, just grind that block in front of you.
What is this? We're looking for
yeah.
computer components. We got 5 in a gyro over here.
Please.
Oh shit, I'm carrying
Hey.
stuff.
8 over
There you
here.
go, grab them. Air vents.
I got enough for
Yeah.
1 gyro.
I destroyed the small hydrogen tank and got
Yeah,
it
I'm
stuff.
taking apart some things.
Check the containers before you take them apart.
Their cargo has some things on it.
Yeah,
not
don't
stuff
take that
we need.
apart. Oh, I think we've been
right.
using that to store or salvage. We're only looking for
Oh.
computer components on this
This
right
has
now.
got some computers right here, Shaq.
Where?
My inventory.
Oh, the tank?
Computers. Yeah, the tank.
Okay, we gotta get through the construction components to get to it. Oh, I got him. All right, so that's
Nice.
another gyro. Looking
An air
for
vent. Can I take
comms.
apart an air vent? That'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that should be fun.
We don't need to breathe.
Nah, we don't need that.
Okay, that's that done. Oh, okay.
Whoa, look out!
Ah!
Well,
Right then.
and this is why we can't have nice things.
This is how Abby almost died.
Yep, to a
What's wrong
gyro.
with that damn food?
All right, let's head. Well, if you guys got all the parts, let's head down to the ship.
I
got some
will
pieces.
stand
I got
at the
some
edge
pieces.
of the beach.
I'll dump the
Let's
scrap
let's
now.
all go as a team.
Yeah.
But they make noises down
No,
there.
I'll hold your hand. It's fine.
We need you. We need you. Come on,
Come on, let's do it. Face your fears.
into the water, into the
Abby,
ocean.
Give me random sea facts. Go. Random sea facts.
Maybe don't tell us about sharks while you're freaking out.
No, tell us about the nice creatures.
Oh, I know. I'll tell you about the thing that sharks fear most: killer whales. Did
Okay,
you know
tell
that
me
they
about killer whales,
suffocate?
Abby.
They suffocate killer whales suffocate great white sharks by pulling them backwards.
Oh, cool. Tell me more.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
not making me feel better about the ocean. You're making me feel
No.
worse somehow.
Yep. In fact, when great white sharks die to killer whales, they send out a beacon, basically an electronic signal,
Okay, yeah.
using their sensors, their actual senses, to say to the nearest great white shark, "Get the fuck out of here! There's a killer whale."
Nice. So what you're telling me is we need to be the killer whales in this conversation.
All right, weld it, boys. Weld it.
Keep going, Abby. Don't. Oh, we ain't got no large steel tubes.
I had 1 on me. I don't know how many more I've got. I've got another on me
I have
and
21.
another. Oh, we got steel tubes. We're good.
There we go.
Teamwork. All right, let's see if 4 was enough. See if I can rotate
Hold on,
it.
there's another one over here. Finish this one. One.
Got it.
Haven't got anything out of that one. Oh my
There
god.
we go.
All right. Trying to rotate. No, okay. I have. Wait, I'm in the passenger seat. That's not how this works.
I also think it's on. Come on, this is America, see?
Yeah, come on now. You got
In a German truck.
Yes.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
No, you're going down.
Go down.
Yeah,
Not happening?
You're sinking. You're sinking further.
Yeah, you're sliding.
You're
that's-
sliding.
That's not what I want.
Up.
Okay,
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
He's not rotating.
No.
I think you might need to just.
Maybe a
one or
few
two
more?
Yeah,
All right,
more.
let's put more on there.
Slap them on. We'll see
Oh,
what
it's
we
starting to
got.
sink faster. So yeah, let me, yeah. Doesn't matter where they go as long as they're on it. Yep, Abby's got it. Welding on this side.
What have I got to add in? Hang on. What have I got? There we go.
Nice. All right.
Computers? Anyone got it? Okay, there you go.
All right,
Try
getting
that.
back in the ride. It's sliding deeper. There is a crush depth. If we're not careful, we might end up on it.
What the hell is this?
We moving?
Yep. Come on.
Moving.
Come on.
Suddenly it just like whipped and then it stopped.
Don't stop you whipping.
Keep whipping.
I might.
Whipping.
I'm not like rotating. I'm just spinning on like a side.
Okay.
Come on.
Maybe it's one too many.
No, it's just not. Okay, hang on. I'll over. Whoa! Oh! It started it. It started doing something. Okay, I'm gonna override the gyros.
Oh God, step back.
Hold on to your butts.
Okay. How far do I need to get away?
It's about
That's
good.
the wrong way.
This is get you guys popcorn.
At least 2 miles.
That's the wrong way as
Oh,
well.
Yeah, it's going the wrong way. No.
Okay, so let's do pitch. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, just go the whole way. And now one more.
Come on.
That's it.
Come on.
Come on.
She's maxed out. She's maxed out. Where? Wait. Do I stop?
No.
You're literally
your back.
up and down right now.
Shh, I'm overridden. I don't have control. Ah!
No. No.
Which way do I go?
That's it. Hold. Don't
Hold,
do anything.
hold.
Don't do anything. Don't do
Hold.
the thing.
You're on.
That's
Oh,
it
it's
now.
so
Now
weird.
You're flat.
Go.
Okay, which way do I go? Okay, I go that way.
Forward.
Break off.
Follow us.
Oh, she doesn't have power.
What?
That's it.
You're literally a hydrogen truck in the water.
I just turned the engine on.
That's it. You're fine. That's it. Keep going up. Abby, run. The trucks are behind you.
I hear them. Ah!
Hold them up, Abby. You stay there and hold them up.
Sacrifice yourself for the rest of us.
No! I just have to outrun Blitz. Hold on, Blitz, take the shots. Hold on, let me
Shoot
shoot.
me in the leg. Ow,
Yes.
shoot me in the leg.
You have to bleed so they know you are
No.
the eating.
Whoa, we got a wreck.
That's a
We got a hole there.
Oh, go right.
I think this is where the boat impacted.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's it. Keep going. That's it. Keep going up. Watch out for the boats.
Boats.
Now watch out for the other hole.
Got
Watch
another
out for
set
the
of
holes.
holes.
That's it.
All right, I'm bringing this back over to the.
That's it.
Man, I'm bringing this back over
Oh,
to the.
Abby, you
to
faced
the-
your fears today, sir. Well done.
With a gun.
and
with a gun.
survived.
With a gun, you faced your fears.
Hey!
Take that, sharks.
That's it, great
Without
success.
guns.
Quick, fire into the water, Abby, so you know you're in charge. That's it. You tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
they're
You
run
are
away now.
critical.
Oh,
Well done.
holy
well done.
crap!
That
Let's
was
see how much water this has now.
none, probably. Energy low.
It has a lot of ice.
Should have a ton of ice and a
It's
decent
not
amount of
actually that much,
hydrogen.
actually.
Well, it's been converting into hydrogen the whole time. Yeah, we have
Oh.
72% on the tanks.
Why does this thing have superconductors on it?
What thing?
Your large cargo container in the fuel truck has 10 superconductors.
We took some apart. Got me.
26 autocannon magazines.
Nice.
Oh, I think I was using it to move parts down here. I don't know why it has superconductors though.
Yeah, 10 of them.
Weird. Oh, the piping isn't to those engines. That's why those generators don't work.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing's actually
You
got
are
engines.
critical.
Okay, we're gonna let that recharge.
It's nice and clean now.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna go sleep and have nightmares.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go get some sleep. Get the sun to come up.
And then I will be probably ducking away for the dinner.
All right, man. Well, I'm glad you were able to join us
I'm
for a
gonna
bit.
go. It's very cool. I'll definitely come back next week if you'll have me.
Hell yeah. Join us. Fun.
And we'll build
Indeed.
bases and kill sharks.
The whale is a mistranslation of the Spanish name.
Sharks
that
are
should be
friends,
whale
not
killer.
food.
Sharks are friends, not food.
They are.
Yeah, you don't eat sharks.
You
That's
are
nice of you.
This
critical.
day.
All right. I'm gonna go
Alright, so
check
what
the
did we
base.
achieve? What did we achieve? A bunker, and we saved the car.
We saved the car. We got Cobalt. We went to Cobalt
Yeah,
Island.
Cobalt.
We
Yep.
saved the vehicle and we filled it. It's almost full on hydrogen, so we've got
Yeah,
fuel in
yeah,
the
yeah,
transport. It's done
And
its
we
job.
defeated all of the sharks.
That's it.
Bro,
All the sharks are
hold
now
on.
dead on Agaris. So Abby, you don't need to worry anymore.
And we fixed the engine, the power generation, at the base and done some repairs here. So we're actually looking pretty good.
And
Blitz,
now
did you,
It's even running right now.
did you
Whoa.
play the original KOTOR Blitz?
of course, the Fraxis sharks.
I poisoned
Yes.
the entire
What?
planet.
You monster.
You are worse.
I had to
Shark.
die!
You are worse. You kill more animals than sharks by doing that.
Look
oh
out.
my god! Actually, just got killed.
I'm cleaning this up. I'm gonna use these parts to hopefully fix this thing. This whole thing was supposed to be a power generation source for us until it was attacked.
And then it wasn't.
To me, what you're saying is we should attack them in
Yes, I agree. We should go after the ROS. We gotta do some scouting. That's why we need an airfield, so we can get over to their bases easier.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
We fly over there and find out what they've got. Take it out. 'Cause that's where the
does it
uranium is.
Alright, that's all up and running. That's all fixed.
Because the easiest place to make an airfield at right now, I think, Shaq, is the SOS base.
The SOS. Oh, yeah. Your old desert base.
Yeah, because that already has a little bit of a landing pad.
Yeah, it's already kind of along there, so we could just go there with a bunch of steel plates and build that up. That's a good
And
point.
it's already got power generation.
That could be our second field, because we do the first one here to build the aircraft. We fly over there with the steel plates, get that airfield online. We're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We need to run these
And the
containers
Fire
over
Nation.
here. And the Fire Nation.
Nice.
Oh, this is damaged too.
Yeah. The piping to the...
Well, Blitz,
Actual-
again, thanks for
yeah.
joining us.
No, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure.
That was really fun.
Damaged all
The
of them.
chaos, the sharks. I
Yep,
mean,
yep.
I've learned a lot today, Abby. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your
So much.
excellent training.
So many ocean facts.
I mean, I've learned how to be an engineer, and I've learned how to kill sharks.
Yep, bullets.
Don't kill
And-
sharks, people.
And we, hopefully, we helped you face your fears today.
Nope. Hard for life.
Scarful.
Because you do realize for your obviously for your birthday, I planned to take you on a shark tour, but I'll cancel that now.
Nope.
Jackal, if
Nope.
somebody made a
Sure.
shark mod,
Yep.
I would
I
run
paid
it.
a lot of money for it.
100% down for that. 100% down for
I mean,
like
I
Cthulhu
think I sent
monster
Shaq the
creatures in the
gif,
ocean.
or the video once where they're looking at. It's just a guy on a boat looking at the tent, like the big cages they put you down so you could like look at the sharks, take pictures, and you just see bubbles coming up, and I'm like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden you see the shark come out of the cage, and then the guy comes out of the cage. Somehow the shark managed to get into the cage and freak the fuck out.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that
And
one.
before I go, what I'm going to do is I will attach an interior light inside the base so we can see what we're doing, and then that's it. That'll be my contribution.
Nice.
Hooray!
Bunker online.
I don't have construction components.
Haha!
Very, very
One thing-
lackluster that was.
The one thing we have an absolute ton of.
Construction. There we go. Little light. That's it. And we're there.
Nailed it. Gorgeous construct. That's the first thing you built.
This one
Good job.
needs motors.
You did good
Alright,
job.
where is a safe place to log out, or will it log me back
Go in the
into
bed.
wherever I respawn next
Just go in the bed in the
It
Chinook.
will,
That's
but
probably the
you'll
best
also
place.
die. So be in a seat.
Bye,
Be in a seat when you log out.
Blitz.
That sounds about right. Jack, why are you staring at me? Why are you shaking
Because
your
I'm
head at me?
I'm
looks
saying
longingly into your
goodbye.
eyes.
Is he muted or something?
I'm saying,
I don't think
oh,
he's
I'm
muted.
muted. All right, I said, yeah, go in the bed and the Chinook. That's probably the best place to log out.
Okay.
And then I was saying goodbye, Blitz.
Oh, you were
You done
shouting,
good.
shouting abuse at me.
Oh, I was
obviously.
saying so many things.
I know.
The shade I was
expect it.
throwing, I mean,
I mean,
all
in
over.
a way, it doesn't surprise me in a way. Not that I'll go to bed tonight crying or anything, like
Yeah.
Abby does, thinking about sharks.
I can smell the fear.
Alright guys, enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah, man.
See you around.
Brr. See you next
Bye
weekend.
bye bye bye.
Yeah, man. Now I can serenade you with all my shark facts.
I will ban you. I'm done. I'm over it. Get out of here, you bullshit.
It's still beach day.
Stop ruining the beach for everyone.
No, it must be ruined. It must be ruined.
Rui.
Duo, critical.
And back.
Okay.
Need more. We need more pipe bits, and we can get some power generation going.
We need more Vespian gas. Bear Pipe Junction. Okay. Why is
Ooh.
this still red?
Coming. What's red?
The tubies.
It's not hooked up.
But it looks like it's hooked up.
Something's not finished.
Maybe that did it? No?
Still red.
Oh,
Or no power. I don't remember what red actually stands for.
I thought you were right. I thought that meant like not connected.
I
Maybe
thought
it
so
doesn't-
too. Check to make sure they're not broken. I'm gonna do the last pipe over on the generator. I'll turn the generator on and see if that makes a difference once we.
Okay. I'm not muted, Strider. You lie. Jack would obviously tell me if he couldn't hear my beautiful voice.
Is it green?
God damn.
Hey, it's green.
Green.
This has got power again. Hey. Yeah, red is no power. That's what it is.
Okay. Why are there a bunch of connectors up here?
Gotta rebuild our dock. So much damage. They
Oh, it's
cast
top
the first
piston
missile.
parts.
Now we've got to return the favor. Ah, they did a number on this side. Ah, Jacob. Like I said,
even
I am
destroyed the
down
safety
for
rails.
creature mods. Look, we got a
Bastards.
blitz in here now. Grab some plates.
What
I
was
think
this
I
supposed to
might.
power?
So what it's doing is it's pulling water, turning it into ice, and putting it in the cargo system that doesn't exist over here. But it's feeding into the, right now, an oxygen generator, which is making hydrogen, which is burning in the engine. And this thing is producing power.
Okay.
But it's also got a huge ton of oxygen or hydrogen that we can load up into trucks and stuff. So if we want hydrogen-based vehicles, we have tons of fuel. This is always producing fuel for us, and it's storing it in this massive container.
Oh, this is the tank.
That's the tank.
Okay.
And they didn't destroy the tank, so the tank is still full. The thing on the top is actually a pipe. What I didn't realize was the pipe mod won't move gas. It'll only move solid objects. So we'd have to move, in this case, ice. Yeah, through the pipe. And I realized that there's a very, like, it only goes by 10 degrees when you use it. So we'd have to make towers to run the pipes between to get it to base. So that kind of got put on hold. And my plan was to make the Logi truck into a fuel truck to just move the fuel manually for right now. 'Cause I thought it'd be fun.
It is fun until the water takes it away.
Yeah, well now we don't have to worry about that. I just gotta set up a rig to fill the tanks on the truck.
Oh Jesus!
He doesn't
I
have to
see
drive
the
into the
damage
water
down
anymore.
there.
Yeah.
And a fish.
Stop shooting the wildlife, you jerk.
Has to know.
It's asserting dominance over the ocean. That's how you get eaten by the ocean.
Declare war on Poseidon.
Don't do that. You ever see the movie Poseidon?
No.
That's bad. Don't watch it. Maybe the original, the old like 1970s version is better, but we watched the like early 2000s one. It's basically, you would hate it. It is a cruise ship that gets hit by a rogue wave and flips
Oh.
completely upside down
Oh no.
and turns into a death trap in which the survivors have to try to escape.
I've seen it. Not the 2000s.
The original
version.
one?
My grandparents made me watch the original. They're like, it's a good movie. And I was like, oh my god, it's terrible. In all the good ways, but it's terrible.
Yeah, it's that kind of movie. That kind of movie. Oh, wow, they just destroyed them so much. Poseidon Adventure. Yep, that's the one. The old one is better. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the old one is better.
I mean, like the newer one, we called it all. Where you're like, okay, this guy's gonna die next, then this guy, and then this person, and oh no, when they did, like we knew everything that was gonna happen when we were calling it, but no. It became a game all its own, which was kind of fun. There's an episode of Xena like that? Wait, like Xena Warrior Princess? That Xena?
I have never seen.
I want to see that. I want to see the Poseidon version of Xena. That sounds amazing.
That sounds horrifying.
No, because remember, Xena's like in a Herculean era, right? So it's all gonna be like Greek, and it's gonna be some wooden boat.
It's a rowboat.
Yeah. Gonna be some old sailing ship.
Oh God.
All right. The dock is kind of rebuilt. It's got a little defense. I brought enough parts actually to make an anti-missile defense system. So let's slap that down real quick. Yes.
How many missiles you think they're firing at us?
You don't know. All right. You know what? How many missiles? One missile is too many missile if you don't have a missile defense system.
You know, that kind of makes sense. I should have done this in subcom. This was my brain before.
Right?
Like, who needs those?
And then we got nuked in subcom.
Yeah.
Chat, if you want to check out some Supreme Commander, we've been playing it on Twitch, and it's freaking.
great.
I love that old game. Old RTS, wonderful scale to it. Introduced Abby to it, and yeah, it's been fun.
Everything's great until they nuke you.
Until they nuke you or send a rogue commander after you.
Yeah, teleport him into the back of your base.
Some cheats, man.
Those
Cheaty
were
bull.
crazy.
Cheaty bull.
What do you mean you're being attacked?
Oh, would you grab the ammo? It's rifle ammo.
Is it just rifle ammo?
Yeah, it's just rifle ammo. I'm using an interior turret for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
good
we don't
there.
have the computers. Never mind, don't grab the ammo unless you've got 5 computers on you.
No, we can get from the ship.
Good point.
There's tons more.
Good point. Yeah, Xena Warrior. Oh wow.
I can't believe there was a I've
Can't
heard
even
of the
picture
show,
that.
and I did not imagine.
And then she throws her disc blade. I vaguely remember like bits of that. I've seen bits of it for sure when it was
I
airing.
assumed it was like He-Man.
No, it was I think it was a spin-off of
Energy low.
the Hercules with Kevin Sorbo.
Was
Inventory
it?
full.
Yeah, because I think they even meet each other at one point in that show. Like same production house made it. Dude, I don't think there's any computers left on here
I
except for
have
maybe.
25.
What? Oh, yeah,
I
never
just
mind.
got it from one of the thingies.
Cargo container?
No, I don't think it was a cargo container. I broke it, so I hope not. I'm not fully broke it, but you get the idea. Really
Yeah.
do 5.
You got the turret up. You got that ammo?
I didn't get the ammo, no.
Oh.
I went to go get a computer. I turned around when I heard computers. were
See,
needed.
I did bring enough to make 2 of these, but I got a feeling we don't have it. But you said 25, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I know.
believe you, and I'm gonna make another turret. This time at the front of it. No, I don't have enough parts for this. Unless you do.
Yes, we
Hey!
do. We work together.
So these have to be manually loaded. If you see that little handle there, that's how you load them. And they use rifle ammo. And if we set them up right, these are actually really good at stopping missiles. So, idle movement off. Large ships off. Characters on. It's fine. Yeah.
Dina, aka Lucy Lawless. There's also Dina in BSG, the skin job Cylon. Wait, aren't Cylons not bad guys?
Yes. Until it gets weird.
Wait, you mean until it gets weird?
Until it gets weird. The show was good and it got real weird.
Did you bring ammo with you, Chuck?
I should have brought a bunch of 5.5. Oh, I'm carrying it because I'm bad. Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry, I didn't realize I was carrying it. I brought 100 magazines for each turret.
I think the next show on my to-watch list is, unironically,
Babylon 5.
no, not Babylon 5. Stargate.
Oh, okay. I wonder if you make it through the whole thing.
I know there's a lot. There's like 5 different spin-offs. I was just thinking about watching the first one.
Yeah. Well, see, now that's the trick because they start going with this, like, they're all one story, sort of.
I know, and it's dumb.
Atlantis kind of mixes in with SG-1. You'll know it when you hit it
they go
because
into space. I know because I as a
in the
kid
universe, yeah.
watched this. I watched it, and on the Sci-Fi Channel it would go Stargate, then Atlantis, then it would go into space, and I'm like, what's going on?
All right, go ahead and close the bay door. Let's get out of here, huh?
All right.
Let's head home and get that runway going.
Is Babylon 5 better?
Yes.
Isn't it older
Unequivocally, yes. No!
Be prepared for 17 seasons of 22 episodes each. Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot, and with very mixed. I love Stargate. I loved watching it, but it's a big mix. It's a huge quality mix.
I did really enjoy, like, I didn't watch all of the space one, right? And I'm pretty sure it's Stargate, the one that has like the pyramid ships.
They all
I
have
really
pyramid
enjoyed.
ships.
Wait, they all have enemies that use pyramids.
Yeah.
There's like ships.
Yeah. All of the Stargates do.
No, that's what I meant. I loved that concept, that design.
Oh yeah.
I thought you meant like Babylon 5 had guys that used like pyramids
No,
as ships.
no,
and I was
no,
like,
no.
wait, really? This isn't a unique concept to them?
Stargate's fun. Stargate's a good show. It's a fun show. It's like the best kind of campy cheese, and I love it. Babylon 5 is a cohesive storyline. All right, so like what you're getting into, it's a much more like that. Like that was a show when they submitted that show, they had all 4 seasons already written. Like already, they knew where the story was going, and they even wrote outs for different characters if like the actor couldn't do it, if they get sick, or if something happened. So it's actually super. No, cool. You don't. And it's really cool to see like that story develop over the course of those seasons, and it's just so freaking good, man. How it all ties together. Some really great moments in that show.
I'm being told it started in 1995, the year I was born. So I don't think I caught that show now.
Yeah, you're talking about Stargate.
Oh, Babylon 5.
Oh, that was Babylon 5. I don't remember when Stargate aired originally. What was the first Stargate episode? When did that air? I think it was in the mid to late 90s. Hang on, I'm not quite in this spot.
Running through the 90s.
We're actually on the chalk.
Okay.
I don't actually need the other chalk. All right.
Fuel
We're done.
critical.
When did you start? 1997.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. And then the movie was what? Probably 95, 96? Because the movie's the first thing with the different actors.
It was a movie?
I watched the movie first. That sets the whole thing up. The movie's great. Yeah, the movie's a different tone completely from the show. The movie's actually super serious.
I love how frequently asked questions. Does a Stargate exist?
Yes, and it's located at the airbase in Biloxi, Mississippi. Deep underground.
Yep.
But don't tell anybody that's top secret.
Not at Area 51. No.
No, everybody would expect that.
Exactly.
And not in Cheyenne Mountain, everybody would expect that. Biloxi, Mississippi.
Oh, God.
Right. I need a ton of steel plates because we're going to make a big rectangle.
Yes. Or are we doing concrete?
We don't have the stone for it.
I can go get more stone. I did get a lot of stone for us last time.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's easier to do it because we live on an iron mine. We should do it at iron. We would need so much. Kiesler, thank you. Yeah, Kiesler Air Force Base.
She didn't move, thank God.
You can go get more iron, though, if you want to go do some mining.
Sure.
It's up to you. First, though, before you run off, where are we going to put this runway?
That's a good point. I already know where I'm going to put it on my SOS area, but...
But here, Chat had an interesting idea of like, if you put it down the hill, if we took out some trees and put it down the hill, then you could make the hangars underground.
I love that idea, but that's a lot of digging.
Yes. We would have to like dig the hangars out of the ground. But I'm not against putting it on this hill here. We'll have to knock some trees down. Maybe not this far away. Let's attach it to the base. Let's put it farther up.
If you go underground, it can be attached to the base. As you know, you never want to have your aircraft on an open runway on a hostile planet.
I mean...
You always want to be in a hangar.
Oh, Bob.
What?
He's gonna weld these. I was just gonna put them down.
He's got us, don't worry.
Come on, let me do it. Let me. I just want to make sure they're on the same grid, and I want to see how far we can go out. So, probably be our walkway to the runway. Where do we want to put this? This feels pretty good. What about, like, here, like that?
I think? Yeah, that could work. Is that 4 across?
Yeah, I think we could get away with 4. 4. Let's do 5 across. So we have a center.
Gotcha.
Make it an uneven number. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll run it north to south. So it'll go like this. We can always make it wider if we want to later.
Yes.
It should be 4 from here. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take that, Bob. We're out of range.
Oh yeah, we're out of the Bob range. I know.
We're out of the Bob zone. Oh no, let's went to go eat some lovely dinner, Kirk. He's not here anymore.
He lives in the faraway's time zone.
Yeah, the
And
burial time.
he needed to run off. Because it is a Sunday for him. It's quite late. I'm glad he could join us for a little bit.
Yeah.
I did that just to mess with you.
I know you did.
Wow. Oh, you jerk. It works both ways. This is a really tiny runway.
Yeah, we need more.
We need more.
More this way?
Bow. Well, I appreciate Jake. I don't use other people's. I'm good. Other people's like mine designs and stuff. I know how to make a strip mine. I know how to use a rotor and a hinge.
Because it's my design. My machine.
I like my designs to be my own bad designs, not somebody else's bad designs.
Exactly.
Except for vehicles recently. We've been using workshop blueprints for vehicles. Those have been fun.
That's true.
Giving us that real, like, Command and Conquer GDI vibe.
I don't know how it would feel if my entire runway was in German, though.
I'm knocking this tree down.
I like strip my...
What
What did that tree ever do to you, huh?
Got in the way. Sorry, nature. Hey, man, we can't be landing in trees. Thank you, Jake. For the 2, I appreciate it. Ah, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Watching you.
Nothing at all.
Get rid of this tree, too.
Just kind of, I want to lower the land a bit so we're not getting terrain coming into the runway.
Terrain.
Pull up.
Pull up. Timber. Timber. Oh. It just stood there.
Well, yeah, what do you think the tree's gonna do?
Fall over, because I cut it.
Trees don't move, Shaq. I don't know who told you this.
Psh, this guy, you don't know. You don't know how trees work, all right?
Oh, really?
You don't know. Now, if I was felling trees like Splitsy, I'd be doing it with my face.
Uh-huh.
That's how he does it.
Face me, trees.
Oh, interesting. I'm trying to use this. Is it gonna work?
Yep.
What do you mean you're at 57 minutes or no power at all? Something weird going on with this vehicle you set to charge. It says it's got power for days and no power at all at the same time.
Ah, yes, like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's battery.
Yes.
When you're back in base,
Fuel
would you
critical.
detach the vehicle from the charger? I think it's... Let's see if I can. Remove connection. No, I can't. Is it still attached?
Oh no.
And like check the batteries.
Fuel critical.
What I wanted to do was fill it with steel plates so we could drive the steel plates over there. That's all right. I got another vehicle I can use. I will use the armadillo. That sounds like that's going just fine. I mean, could not be deposited. What's in here? Oh, it's turned off.
Oh, I think what it is I don't think it has enough power for these. I don't think these warfare batteries are enough
Fuel critical.
for everything.
To run the 4 wheels?
And the drill?
Well, it's not running the drill, though. The
And the
drill's not doing
gyro.
anything. And the gyros are off. So that shouldn't be it. I wonder if it was actually charging.
I don't know.
All possible components. I think we're having some weird power issues. Oh, you know what? The batteries are probably not set to auto. Yeah, they're not. Hey, 2 days of power. Look at that.
Fuel critical.
All right, I'm bringing over a crap ton.
I have it charging again, I think, so we'll see. Watch just Splitsy too much. Ask Shaq who Capac is. Oh, I know who Splitsy and Capac are. I have no
Hell,
comparisons to the Capac.
You've played. I think you've been on stream with Wasted and Capac and Splitsy.
Streams with him, yeah.
We know who they are.
I played once in Valheim with him, and then I played with him in EDF. That was great.
Yeah.
We,
We know the guys.
we defeated humanoid frog monsters. They look just like us.
I love it. I take full credit for introducing Wasted, you, Splitsy, Capac. Who else?
Dia.
Yeah, Dia. Like so many
Tex.
people. Tex to EDF, Earth Defense Force. It's so freaking great.
Can't wait for the 6th one to be out.
Oh man, yeah, we gotta play. We gotta play. That's the fun of EDF. Like you're ready to start a new one, and then they come out with a new one every like year and a half or 2 years, and you run through. You play it up to like hardest, which is never the top difficulty. Then you kind of lose it, and then by the time they got a new one, you're like, yeah, I want to blast some bugs and see what stupid weapons I can get. See, I think Infernos can be fun.
It's
just
not.
it's not that great. Everything can one-shot you. You know, you can one-shot the bugs. You got to play
Everything
4
could
players. It's just, I don't know. Inferno's not that fun.
I really enjoyed
It's a grind.
difficulty right before that, though.
Yeah, hardest. I love they call it hardest when it's not the hardest.
Because it's not Inferno, alright?
It's not Inferno difficulty, aka the silly difficulty. We are gonna be my friends and I are going to binge it when EDF 6 comes out. Hell yeah, man! I'm gonna be binging the crap out of that. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, you know what? Why don't we make a ramp?
Oh my god, have you been keeping up with the Warhammer 3-star positions?
A little bit. A little bit. Not like super close, but I saw Bretoni. I saw they put my blue boy in way out in the desert, man. What am I?
No, he's not. He's in the
swamps?
It's like the rainforest.
Yeah.
With
out
the
with
hunter
like
guy, yeah.
the hunter guy and like the lizard folk and stuff. Sounds like I don't know.
Dude, Grom Brindle, the white dwarf, the white bearded dwarf, right? Dark Elf lands.
What?
He's with the Dark Elves.
That's what northwest.
West, yeah, he's way out there.
Oh wow! I can't wait until Mortal Empires comes out. I think that's my most hyped thing right now.
Mm-hmm. They got have you seen the desert area where like the one Bretonian lady goes on like crusades against all the
yeah, the Jonah Arc equivalent.
Mm-hmm. It's like the Rumble Zone right now.
The Thunderdome?
It's literally called like the Thunderdome, yeah.
Isn't everything though? Like everywhere you look, it's okay. You got vampires and humans.
So packed. You have orcs, Bretonians, chaos. You have Khorne. You have all of the Tomb Kings. You have the one dwarf guy. You have I think you have an Empire guy down there now. You have oh no, it's a High Elf guy down there now. There's so much stuff. No, not who Capac is. Who Capac is? I don't understand the question. Capac is Capac.
One doesn't simply know the Capac. One experiences
the Capac.
Capac. That's true for Charlie from Eckart's Ladder. One does not simply know Charlie. One experiences the Charlie.
I played one.
He's great.
Yeah, I played in a stream with them. It was really fun. The League of Legends.
Oh, what? You played League?
Yep.
I could only imagine Charlie in League. Oh, he must have been fuming. Guy's got a nuke reactor constantly on critical mode.
I remember, I think we were talking with him and Corey, and Corey was just like, yeah, Shaq has an impression of Charlie because of these days.
Is it an incorrect one?
No.
All right then. Oh man.
Fuel critical.
That's great.
Oh no, Kirk, I did make a gun, and it did have ammo. I fired it into the ocean to fight off the sharks. And the fish.
If you're just joining us, we're making a runway.
Yeah. So we can run away.
No, that's not what it does. That's not what it's for.
Really?
It's for landing
And running away.
and flying. No.
You use a
Too bad.
runway to fly away. And then also come back, but also running away. Need more energons.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, we got some grass filtering through the runway here. Might have to bust out the concrete spitter.
Maybe.
Yeah, with two of us, we're making short work of the runway.
Yeah.
Isn't gonna take long.
Gotta get some energy from my survival kit over here.
Yeah, man. You going for proper plane? I'm gonna move the one we've got over there now. That one needs a bit of a refit, but yeah, eventually we're gonna have to get some kind of aircraft going.
Does it? I thought it was pretty good.
It flies wonderful, yeah, but I mean, what am I guess we could use it to go scout the enemy position. I'd love to get a little intel on what they've got.
I do have the guns as well.
And we do have rockets and stuff. I did load it. Yeah, rockets in the... I got the Burt on there. It's got
You have the Burt.
4 20 millimeters.
Although I think it only has one seat, one cockpit.
We can fix that.
I'll put a little seat on the wing.
Put a little merge block on there, put a parachute on a seat, and then it'll be able to drop you like a bomb.
Yay! I need a harpoon.
I am not putting a harpoon on a plane for you. That would be awful.
No. Put the harpoon on the seat, Jack.
Or hilarious.
Energy low.
Talk about emergency stop.
Harpoon time.
You know what we do have? We have the hook. We have like the aircraft carrier hook. I think that's installed.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can
cool.
totally have the hook so we can land on short runways.
Alright.
It's been a while since I've tested that mod, but it worked great back in the day.
We do have to take this to we have to load the Huey up with a bunch of things so we can make another runway at the other base. Because I don't how good is the plane on fuel?
That's a great question. I don't know what the flight time is on it. I think to get to you is like, what, 10 minutes to your old base?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, set up the runway there, just like island hopping almost.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Runway hopping, yeah.
Energy critical.
I'm about to run out of energy. Maybe I'll go make a better torch. Chaos Dwarf campaign when released, please? Oh,
I don't know.
Reborn.
I want it. I want
Are they
it.
adding Chaos Dwarves?
They're everyone's fairly certain Chaos Dwarves are coming in, but I don't know if they're adding them on release. Oh, is it nighttime?
No, I just need a recharge.
Oh, okay.
I'm just taking a nap. You finish the job. It's fine. I don't know, man. I think my first campaign is going to be like Bretonia or Empire.
Oh, I know.
So much fun stuff to fight. Or maybe the Great Wall guys.
Cathay?
I wonder what the wall's going to look
Critical.
like.
So far,
Cathay, yeah.
it's still got the same guys, right? The Skaven guy's there, and it's gonna be like more than just you could play the Skaven guy.
Yeah, up near the wall.
Snitch. Yeah, he's actually in between
Like,
you
hold
and the other
back the
dragon.
demon forces. You know what I mean? Like that could be a lot of fun. I enjoyed that faction. I didn't enjoy the campaign setup though, for Warhammer 3.
Yeah, no, that was.
I thought that was pretty lame. How they had that set up.
The first mod I installed was the one that turned that off. They had a mod that turned off that campaign mechanic.
and it turned it into more of like what, a sandbox campaign?
Yeah,
like
it was a sandbox.
Yeah, it's like I want to lead
go to
my people the way that I want to. I want to defend and fight and not have to do all these stupid side objectives that have me like playing mini games with my army for 15 turns. I did not.
Yeah,
was not
it's
for
like,
me.
oh, all right, so you have to send in your main army into this rift, and then when it comes home, it has like all these diseases.
Yeah.
So then it has to sit in your main province for 5 turns, and then by the time that's cured, you got to go back out.
All decisions that were basically made for me because I have to do it to win the campaign. It's like, no, I want to choose to fight the Skaven or go after the, whoever groups are.
I heard they made it better where they got rid of like you only have those debuffs in Chaos Realm. I think they changed the amount, like when the portals start.
Wood Elves, Sisters of Twilight, nice Valora.
Yeah, what else? Sisters of Twilight.
Wood Elves would be a fun one. I haven't played Wood Elves yet.
Oh, they added so you know where the high elves spawn at Loren, like that whole, or sorry, not at Loren, that like donut in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. The Great Donut.
So Slanesh spawns there now as well.
Oh, the donut is not all
Demon
high
Lord.
elves.
Yeah.
God damn it, Abby.
They added someone to fight.
The
do you mean, damn
forklift
it,
is starting to rotate because it's like pushing up against the...
Good. It's not moving. Stay.
This is a difficulty level I was not looking forward to with this. I didn't realize this was going to be a problem with vehicles, and I had to chalk everything so it doesn't move.
I didn't. It wasn't doing this
I
last
was going to
time.
get a welder.
Like, last time we played this, it was not doing this.
Well, we've always had issues with
Like
it.
wind.
Oh, well, we thought it was wind. I'm not convinced it was wind the whole time now.
Oh, so you think it was this?
I think once again I was blaming the wrong mod. I think it might have been this issue that other people have been complaining about in chat too.
It never was this bad.
So when is this dropping? When are we gonna get to play these big super
beta
games?
is August.
Beta is in August.
Yeah, which is basically when we're like.
I don't know
that's
if I
when you
want
get to play it.
I mean, I want to play, but I don't know if I want to play the beta version of it.
The beta version, we'll see. Like, again, I'll give it like
Oh.
you know.
Yeah. Like when it comes out, we'll know real quick if people are able to actually play through campaigns without having tons of issues. Because they definitely want to play. Like, what an amazing campaign that would be, where I can start naming people after the, after the community, so I can have, like, well, even the lower guys, like a captain of a swordsman group. How long do you survive? What walls do you hold? Like, there's a story there that could be a blast.
Mm-hmm.
August 23rd. Okay, sometime.
That's who spawned in the Thunderdome. The priest empire guy. The guy with like the cart.
Oh, really?
He spawns in the Thunderdome. Yeah.
The guy with the, what's his name? Damn it.
I was forgetting. I was like,
I've never played as him.
Yeah, because he always he started in the home province.
Yeah.
But now they made it different. Volkmar, yeah, Volkmar the Grim.
The Sisters of Twilight is basically the A10 of Warhammer. Are they the ones that are on the dragon?
Yep. They're at first both together on a bird, and then they upgrade to a dragon. And they make so the really good thing about them, the thing I loved about them when I played as them, they make the bird units of the Wood Elves better.
Really? So you get like the Wood Elf Air Force. Volkmar is the guy's name. Volkmar.
So they make the regular bird arrow guys are like kind of poopy by themselves, but with them they get I think it's like arrows of Kurnos or whatever or something.
Yeah.
It's like they get to fire off these really cool magical like arrow bolts, and all of them have it because they're in their army. That's like neat.
Crazy. That's awesome. That might be something. I might go Wood Elves for the first campaign. You kind of changing my mind.
Well, I wouldn't say just go them first campaign, because I know you have
my Empire or my Bretonia. Probably Bretonia.
Dude, if you go, I swear, if you go Bretonia, you have to play the Joan of Arc lady.
Critical.
What?
The fucking Thunderdome?
I don't know if I want to be in something called the Thunderdome. Her campaign was not easy. I tried her campaign once.
It's not easy, no.
Her old desert one, where you were like, you had water mechanics and stuff.
Could be the Lustria one, but I don't know how peasants are gonna hold up against Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the question against everything you fight with Bretonia. It's like, peasants against... Name a group that they'd be good against.
Peasants? Skaven.
Really? Is that just good or almost equal to?
Just a little bit better than Skaven slaves. Although there's a lot more slaves than there are peasants.
I'll give the peasant bowmen, though. Like, they get work done for how cheap they are.
They get work done for, like, the variety of them. Pox peasants,
fire arrows.
Peasants, like, what?
Yep.
Fire arrows are really, like, you scoff your nose at them until you start fighting vampires everywhere, and now you're burning all the undead.
All right, I'm gonna go pull the aircraft over, since we just about wrapped this up. Looking pretty good. Skaven food, yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oops. Oh, don't tell me you're out of power.
Oh, yeah, you haven't charged that thing in forever.
Oh, I'm so bad. Oh no, they're on recharge. Okay, we're good.
Is it actually charging?
Oof, it's loud. No, it wasn't charging, but it's got a decent amount of
reserves,
yeah. Whoa, it's doing the audio bug. Not great. I gotta remember the controls for this thing because I've been playing Arma. I have to restart the server to fix this audio bug. Hopefully you're not getting it as I taxi over.
Not hearing it then.
Oh, it's not long enough. Runway's not long enough.
I wouldn't, definitely not coming from that way, by the way.
Yeah, I can already tell. Like, I could land on that, but it wouldn't.
All right, maybe get longer then. This is the testing phase. There she is. Now I can hear it.
You hear the bug, or you hear the actual engines running?
I hear the engines. I think that's the engines.
Yeah, that's the engines. There's a static bug that can happen sometimes.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
I'm gonna try to take off. Oh my god, what is it doing? Whoa. Okay, we're good. That was a scary moment.
Need a welding chopper. That would be cool.
That would be cool. We could totally do
Fly
that.
over with a chopper. and
Yeah,
just
people were
weld.
like, you should make a welding vehicle. It's like, oh, we should. You're not wrong. We're being lazy right now by doing it the hard way, weirdly.
Yeah, we're being lazy by doing it the hard way. God. You know what we eventually have to go back to? I'm listening to the music and it's reminding me of it. Alaro.
What game?
Stellaris.
Oh,
The glorious
speaking of music.
Stellaris. Hey, I'm listening to Stellaris music right now.
All right.
Alright. I'm not
Coming
gonna lie
back.
though. There are so many games you've been playing.
Oh, I know, man.
Arma, fucking Subcom, fucking Space Engineers.
Yeah, next week is gonna get hell. We're already kind of there, especially in August, because I got to make my choices. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm wrapping up Deadlock. What a blast it was. That's coming to a close. I think I've only got I imagine I've only got a handful of episodes / missions left for that one.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know how that was gonna be until I started watching,
Yeah.
and I am in love with the battle cam that it does afterwards.
Oh, isn't that cool?
It's so cool.
Oh yeah, that needs to be a bit longer. Can you I'm just kind of doing a measurement here. Oh, looks like I think I've got a damaged engine. I see smoke. Or a damaged
I
wheel.
did see that, yeah.
Can you just slap a bunch of bricks down on the north side, make it longer, so I can get an idea of how long that's gonna end up being?
Longer or wider? Longer. you said, right?
Longer. Wider will be great for later. Let's just go for longer.
Oh.
Yeah, something got damaged.
Huh.
Chat's like it needs to be wider.
It does need to be wider. I think maybe by 1 or 2 more.
Yeah.
Make it just a safer landing, you know?
Safety.
We ain't the Empire here, alright? We have safety
Next, you're
bricks.
gonna want safety rails. Yep. Okay, yeah. My plane is longer than the runway, or wider than the runway. So, also we got 2 more trees that need to go.
No,
Did you
those
see
are
me?
the brakes.
Did you see me have to curve around those?
Yeah, those are the brakes. If you can't land in time,
No,
hit the tree.
no, because how am I gonna
that's
take
how
off?
it works. Take off the other way.
Oh, this guy.
Those are safety trees.
Safety trees?
Safety trees.
In no world is safety trees a thing. This is so much easier to fly than Arma. Oh my god.
Yeah. As a man who
I've been
has flown
flying
a
those.
helicopter once.
Been flying those F4s for the NAM campaign and getting used to it. I'm not convinced the F4 is a good choice for that campaign.
A little warning next time, you know. Just look up seaplane.
I'm measuring. All right, so it looks like you've made it longer and what, 1 wider? You're probably gonna have to go 2 wider, but I'll bring it back in.
Yeah, I need to get more steel plates that I'm off to go get now. Also some Energon. Energon time. Ah, scream.
Ah, scream. Megatron has fallen and I am your leader now. Oh, I was way off. Wasn't even close. Power to engines, power to engines. Give it power, give it power. Goes right into 2 trees. I love it. That's a proper... What would you suggest instead of the F4? Well, here's the problem with the F4 Tryon that I think is why it doesn't really work for the NAM campaign as it stands. The way that it's set up, if you want to do stuff like dropping unguided bombs, which is what there's a lot of for air support, other than like rockets and cannons, you get a lot of unguided bombs. The problem is, the F4 takes 2 people to man if you want to use most of the weapon spots on it. And that means there's going to have to be a player that sits in that back seat. But here's the problem. There's no guidance. So that player has nothing to do other than click a button when the pilot tells them to and kind of help be an extra set of eyes for the pilot. Like, that's all they've got going on, which I guess the extra eyes is super useful, especially since we're going to be locked into first person for vehicles is what it might be. But do we really want to use a player slot on the server for someone who's not really going to be able to participate other than hitting a button when told by the pilot and looking out a window? So the plan that I would recommend, I sent it to Wasted this morning. I don't know if he can actually do it just from a mechanical standpoint. So yeah, this is not a big deal. But the one that I was recommending to him that I found, I haven't tested it yet, was the ATAC 1H Skyrider, which was a plane that was a NAM, single seat, prop driven. So slower than the F4 for cast support and stuff. And it'll only take one person to do it. And it'll kind of bring the cast support into, I think, something that's a bit more reasonable.
They really need cast support now?
Yes? God, yes.
I always assumed cast was anti-armor.
No. Cast is just close air support. It can be anti-armor, but it's just air support for the ground. So yes, that is like key to American capability.
Mm-hmm.
And NAM is air support. So, for sure. It's cool.
I know they definitely needed napalm.
They definitely used it. And by they, I guess I meant we.
We are they. They is we.
Oh, there's shit on the runway! I bounced into it!
What stuff on the runway?
Nailed it. Landed. Not runway, there's stuff on the ground. Landed it perfect. Nothing happened. I actually think that's a piece of the old drill.
Was it drill? Where?
Yeah, there's an old drill. Not on the runway, but back here. I kind of booped the snoot. No, it's a piece of... I don't know what.
Helicopter.
No, I think this is a piece of one of the trucks.
Oh, yeah,
look at the color.
Yep.
This looks like one of the armor plates for a truck.
Oh, did you do... Oh, you know what? This might have been you putting, like, taking off the back of the truck to put the,
Yep. That put the ladder on it. Yeah, the transport one.
It came over here because... Well, I'm gonna go with wind. You not... I can't, like, log on to some of this stuff. Being wonky. Like this one right here.
Bow, bow. As long as the Hueys blast right at the Valkyries as they fly in. I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. They might be able to. I don't know what the copyright situation is with that. Because the game mode that we're going to be playing is actually part of a... It's a mod that's built into it. It's built in alongside a DLC for Arma 3. So, you know, I don't know if they would be allowed to attach that to it. But there's definitely music. And the music is freaking jamming, man. It's good. It's really, really good.
It's jamming until you load in and then it's not on.
I'm gonna go knock out those trees.
But they're the safety trees.
They're not safety trees. They're bad trees. They need to go.
Bad times. No safety trees.
Doom trees. Doom trees.
Trees of doom. I don't know why that reminded me of the mod. You should be.
I would not agree for the weapons officers. Only a press of a button. The pilot's one, he can probably do all the radio communications and map work while the pilot flies. I mean, he could do that, but the pilot could do that because the pilot's job is to get the plane where it needs to be. Like, the pilot could do that just as well. So, yeah, it would make life on the pilot, I guess, a little easier, but it's not like he's got to worry about traffic.
Although he could be like an onboard GPS kind of thing, or like telling you where to land and stuff.
Yeah. But is that...
Like, actually look at the map.
And I imagine the F4 is going to be around, and that's exactly what's going to happen, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, I don't mind. As long as I got somebody in the seat with me, if I was flying that is enjoying that role, great. I'm down for traveling with somebody.
You got to think about the next best thing. They don't have to be in NAM. They could go back to base to get coffee afterwards. As you said, they could go.
That's the best part about being the one, because there's only one F4 in the whole map, so only one group is going to be flying that plane. And I love the idea that, you asked, you're like, well, what does the pilot do when he's not calling in, bringing in, you know, truck and bombs? And I was like, he's back at base drinking coffee. That's how the Air Force works. I'm waiting for his next delivery, man. Yeah, this is looking much better. Much more doable. Bow, bow, bow. Aw, Richard, thank you so much for the 5 earlier. It says, hey Shaq, if you start a new Stellaris campaign, try the ship mods like Arknight United Fleet mod, but Arknight does not use the NSC2 mod. Okay, I'll have to check them out. I'm way behind on my Stellaris mods, especially ship hacks.
NSC2 is amazing.
Is that the one that expands what you can, like, what kind of classes you can build and tech you can have?
Yep.
All right,
Makes
I thought
the
it sounded...
station's actually better.
Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. I think I played the original version of that way back when.
There's some mods I don't touch. Like, I don't really touch the Gigastructures one.
Yeah.
Just because it adds so much. It changes too much, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
Like, they're really cool, but there's just so much to look at.
Oh, has my alert box not been working this whole time? I'm sorry,
Nothing.
guys.
I hear a lot of clanging.
I'm all tabbed at the moment. What do you hear? Clanging. I don't hear any clanging.
Yeah, like a lot of clanging.
Nope. Okay, no, I hear clanging. A lot of clanging. Abby, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Find the clang. Oh, is it the forklift? Because it was getting a little... I'm coming back. I just turned my game volume down. The forklift is up on its side. That might be it.
No, because it was not making as much noise. I opened the door and the clanging stopped.
The door?
Yeah, I opened the armadillo door.
Weird.
It was like coming from this direction. Huh.
Sigurd. Wow, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I realize that, but I appreciate it. It says here, I've been catching up. Isk. Oh, you're from, Isk is what, Iceland, right? That's the currency for Iceland, I think. I've been catching up with the VODs and watching your vids since you played the Clone Wars mod for Empire War. Oh, thank you for showing me Empire War being awesome and see it in the VOD. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. We're gonna go back to Empire War as soon as we start getting some updates for some of the major mods. Definitely a new campaign for Empire War is gonna start back up because I love the game.
It's good.
It's good. Good mods. All right, I'm gonna try landing on this. And I can weld this up later. We don't have to do all the welding today. You can do it on a Twitch chill stream or something, but...
Like put out the blocks.
Turn my volume down a little bit, because that's really loud. All right. Let's see here.
I was under the plane.
See what we got. Fuck!
It's still going!
No!
Into the solar panel! What is you?
How is it I can land and take off 100 times from the voxel broken ground, but when I go off the runway, what happened? Thanks, Bob. Appreciate the welding. Ah, the solar panel's broken.
Someone please clip that. I need that clip.
No, what happened? Oh, I think we lost the gyro. Oh yeah, gyros are gone.
What did you hit?
I'm not sure, man. You saw it, like grabbed onto something.
You just went right and flipped. Holy crap.
Houston, we have a problem. Where did the gyros? Oh, the gyros were in the front, and then we lost them. Yeah, that's a bad place for gyros. Oof, that was rough. New spot for.
Thanks, Bretman. Let's see this.
Oh no.
You know what? This is good because now you can see from my perspective what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. You streaming it now?
I'm not streaming it just yet.
Send me the clip. Send me the clip when you're done with
Send you
it.
the clip. Here, I'll send it to you.
I want to see what happened. It looked like I caught a wheel on something.
Yes, you did.
All right, let's see. I'll pull it up on stream for you guys.
Oh God.
All right, here it is. Let's see. I'm playing it now.
I was under the plane.
All right. Take it off. Seemed okay. And then it just like went right over the edge. Hang on, let's watch that again. Oh, there it goes into the...
Oh my God, there you go, Chad.
See what we got.
Now you could watch it too. What happens? It's just like you just turn right.
It has
like,
so
nah.
much thrust on it that it can pull itself into the air just by looking up. How is it I can land and take off 100 times?
I went over to like see what pulled
All right.
you over.
So at what point did it just give up the ghost? It's like the right wheel fell into the voxel or into the blocks. Is there a hole? Did I
No,
go
I
off
went
the
and
runway?
checked.
Right
Wait,
there.
no. At 7 seconds, hold on. You get caught. The propeller gets caught. You start turning right.
Yeah, you're right.
You start turning right, and something gets caught on the runway. I think the propeller got
Interesting.
caught.
I don't think the propeller has all right, well, I gotta go. Oh, I hear all kinds of clanging now. What's happening? The base's power is out.
What?
No. Why is that banging noise? You said you opened the bay door and it fixed it?
Yeah.
Coming in now.
Sorry, I was all tabbed. I didn't hear it either.
The base might be out of power. No, it's got power because I just opened the doors and the lights are on, so that can't be it. Bong, bong, bong. What is that noise?
It's not the... Is it the helicopter?
And then it stopped. Maybe? Magic. We're gonna have to rebuild her now. Pull it out of there. I have
Yeah, it's
not
the
played
helicopter.
Distant Worlds 2 yet, Wraith. How is it? It's the helicopter. Is it freaking?
Yeah,
I wonder if it's pushed up against its chocks.
it is.
Let me double check that I've got wind turned off.
How do we double check it?
I got it now. Simulate wind off. It's not wind causing it.
You can try and just... I don't know if you want me to destroy the chocks, because like...
Yeah, oh, it is vibrating against the chocks. All right, let's remove the chalk.
Yeah, and then immediately no clang sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at it. You can see it moving. You can see it creeping
weird
towards the...
as
Look
hell.
at it. You can see it creeping towards the edge. Inquisitor Thomas, though, thank you for the 9. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Just got my kitchen shift here across the pond. It was hot. I heard you guys are having a huge heat wave right now.
Mm-hmm. Wasted very lucky to have gotten his air conditioner when he did.
Yeah, I bet they're impossible to find right now. All right, whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna do
Are
this.
you sure? And more chalk, please.
I'm just gonna pop that there just in case it gets that far.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get nap time. Yep, jumping in the Chinook.
Nap time.
Let's get some daylight. Get some daylight. Well,
Oh,
cheers, man. Appreciate the.
Crap out of
Yeah, he's still at his seat.
It's a ghost.
That plane should be named the Cool Guy too. Chewie. Yeah. And it's morning.
Critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we didn't fall off the runway.
Hey.
Success.
Great success.
Much wow.
Different game.
God damn it. Closing the door.
Would not mounting landing gear on the bottom of the wheel vehicle fix the sliding? Yes, but we'd have to put them on like a piston or something so they would be low enough to grab. Or constantly change the strength.
Or put like a piston landing gear kind of thing, right? Have the landing gear rise up from below. Lock onto it. Because if we put the landing gear upside down on a piston, right?
Oh, to like have the runway grab it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be possible. That could work. All right, I got 2 gyros
any
on
of the
this thing.
vehicles, right?
Let me see if I can flip it. No, can't flip it. We're gonna need like 5 gyros.
Critical.
Don't hit the landing pad or the solar
Oh
panel.
no!
What?
We lost a rocket pod and all of the guns.
Oh shit.
That sucks because that's all that ammo and the rockets.
Gone. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we have to take the other rocket pod off now, I guess.
No.
What do you mean no? When you flip it, it blows up.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, it's gyros. Let's flip it over. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Bob, help us out.
Bob is through with our crap.
Man. I was gonna say, are we out of parts? Nah, we got plenty of parts.
Yeah, Bob just gotta realize what he's doing. I'd crash into him. So.
Come on, babe. Up. Oh, we're
There you
over.
go. You have 1 propeller.
That should be enough. Woo! Too many gyros! Too many gyros!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
You sure that's enough?
Yeah! I'm fairly confident.
Okay.
Ah. It flies okay with 1 propeller. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, now I gotta moderate while I'm doing this.
Oh, hold on. I can
I got it. I don't have it. I got it. We're fine.
Kept saying it, so I don't know if I should trust
Hey, the
that
more
or
that
not.
I say it, the more it has to be true.
I see.
Okay, I'm coming to land. I should have checked to see that I had all my landing gear.
I think you did.
I do have landing gear, okay. Just in general. We need to get rid of these trees.
I don't think it was the trees last time.
I don't think it was the trees last time either. I'm just saying we need to get rid of these trees because I can't even see the runway.
Okay.
We got more trees to cut. All trees, north side of the base, must go now. It's a fire sale.
Oh, there you are. Wonder where you were. Yeah, you did it. Why aren't you stopping?
No, I was thinking more about like turnaround space.
Oh.
Oh, look at the damage.
Yes.
That's rough.
Yes. We are missing many guns now.
Well, this was gonna get refit anyways. Oh, it does not like that. I think it's the gears, actually. I need to turn the gear off before I take off and let the engines do the work.
Oh, something sparks when you hit here.
Oh, you know what it probably is? I bet you these wheels are set to super low strength. Height offset's good. No, they seem okay.
The front one's weirdly really far down.
Is it?
Yeah. There you go.
Bop,
All right.
bop.
Have fun. I increased the, okay.
Yeah, right.
Thank God I made the ditch.
Here, take it up. Take it for flight.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
I got the parking brake on right now. Don't worry about the controls on the keybinds.
How do I go up?
All right, mouse. Try it now. Try the mouse now. It's got gyros, so you'll feel the direction that it'll want to go. See?
Okay.
There you
as long
go.
as I point up, it'll go up?
And as long as you point up, it'll go up. You just felt the direction it's gonna go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turn off your turn the parking brake off the wheels.
How do I turn it off the wheels?
Feel P.
I did.
Okay, good. I didn't realize if you did or not. I thought you were fighting it. There you go, man. Look at you go.
Okay.
Q and E to rotate. So when you're turning, rotate.
Alright, this feels a lot better than flying a helicopter.
Yeah. It's super smooth. Winds off, Asenfin. Hastenfin. Just to try that, it's winds off.
Now, parking.
I'm gonna go cut some trees down. Now don't put your parking brake on until after you're on the ground, or you will slam the nose into the ground and break our last engine.
I don't want to do that.
You may want to go out farther. I mean, you probably could land that, but you may want to go around again. Nothing wrong with that. Go out farther and then bring it in. Give yourself as much room as possible, and I'll get rid of some of these trees so you can see it earlier, because that was what I was having trouble with lining up, because I couldn't see the runway. Tell me when you're coming. So like go out, come back around, be parallel with the runway, go out for a little while, then turn around.
Okay.
I lost you.
I went towards the ocean.
Okay, cool. And then yeah, come back. Should be good. A few more trees I'm gonna knock out. You're doing good though. You got it in the air. I feel it. I feel it. You can do this. You can land it.
Okay. One more up. That is not the
There
landing
you
pad.
are. Not the landing pad. That is the mine you just flew over. Take it to the left. 100 degrees. Yep, there you go. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. You should see it now.
There she is.
There you go. Tilt back, tilt back. Oof. Brake, brake, brake. Oh, brake! So many sparks.
Landed. Perfect landing.
You know, if you had some safety trees, you probably would have been fine.
Yeah, right?
Dude, you should have seen the sparks that flew up.
I felt it. I was in first person the whole time. I felt it.
That was good, though. That was good.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't,
Kirk.
I don't think we lost any bits.
I know how to go third person. I didn't want to because I actually really like flying in first person. Flying in first person is, on a plane just feels better.
You know about alt, right?
Oh yeah, to see how like look right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you can get lined up with the runway, so you can stay at the right angles of it. Easier to line up. I think you should try it again. I thought you were really close there. Like you had it.
We do also need lights. on this
I
landing
agree.
strip.
We should put landing lights on it and get the rest of it welded up. Make it easier to see in the nights.
Already turning night? No, it's just.
No. I'm saying like when it's nighttime.
No, as you said that, it got like darker on my end. Did land right side up? Yeah. It's better than not landing.
Clear the runway.
Cleared it. That did feel really smooth. I'm actually a lot more confident in flying the planes than helicopters.
Yeah, man. It's good stuff. You just need a little bit
Do
more
you have
practice.
to fully put on the brake as soon as you land?
I do, just because I don't want to have to taxi the whole way, but you don't have to. You can actually use the wheels to slow down,
Alright.
because they have,
I was
unlike a
nervous
real
that
plane.
you would, as soon as you landed and put glide a little bit on the ground,
Here.
if it would immediately
Take it up again.
throw the nose into the ground.
Yeah, I wait until I'm all the way down all three wheels and land it nice and smooth, and then turn the. Oh God! Be
Jesus.
careful! You're gonna wreck your. Up! No, stall it! There you go.
Okay.
Now use Alt if you're flying from first person. Use Alt to look out your left window as you turn left and line up with the runway so you can stay aligned when you're coming in for the landing. Oh, you just died. What's happening?
I didn't use Alt to put myself directly in the front. I used Alt and I was looking directly up, and then I was like, oh, I should go down, and then
Binoculars, damn it.
Don't use binoculars, please.
Why? I want to see what you're doing.
Because then the binoculars fuck with my sight.
All right.
Remember that
I'll
bug?
spectator cam.
I remember that bug.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never seen it. Because it doesn't affect the host.
Yeah. That little tidbit.
I love that we're doing this with one engine.
Yep. Yeah, we're missing the left propeller. Someone clip in chat.
Never. I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. Like somebody stole it. The aircraft equivalent of leaving our vehicle up on cinder blocks, you know? You're getting a lot of altitude.
I'm doing that on purpose because I want to come down when I make the left.
Now you're gonna have to lose a lot of altitude to land. You're very high above. You're very high. And when you fly, when you do this, you are trading altitude for speed right now. So you're gaining speed up to whatever the max is. Luckily our brakes are really good. Oh, you're off the runway. But you're down.
Landed. All right.
Maybe we should put a stripe.
Wider runway.
No, you don't need a wider runway. We just need more accuracy in our landings, and we need to paint a stripe in the middle.
Yeah, we do. Little stripey.
Yeah. We'll put some landing lights down.
I was actually increasing the size, or at least
And
on
then
one
you can
side.
be my wingman, and we'll go hit the enemy base. It'll be amazing.
I'll learn how to land first.
Well, I'm only worried about you taking off. You're totally building your own. You're totally... Okay, come
Build
on.
my own jet, yeah.
Yep. Or prop plane.
I like the prop plane. It was nice.
Yeah, I like it too. I hope they've got the ROS has aircraft, because I want to use those AIM-9s, our anti-air missiles, for anti-air work.
I don't know if they are. I've only ever fought one ship, right?
Yeah.
The first time I went with Wasted over there, and we got really unlucky, and they came in with a large grid spaceship.
Really?
Yeah, and utterly annihilated us.
Ah, I'm getting that bug, that audio bug. I have to mute it. Still doing it? Nope.
I haven't had that bug happen.
Yeah, it's a bug with sound in general for mods. It doesn't always happen, but it's kind of a pain. Kind of a pain.
Yeah. Is it only for the host?
No, I think any of them can do it. You've just been lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and you load and the audio bug doesn't happen. From what I've been told, it's a base game issue. With the way it like reads audio files or something. I don't know. You got me, man. Wow, I'm way off. We can recover this.
Knew this was gonna happen.
No, gonna go around. What's gonna happen?
I got stuck at a spot, and now I'm not stuck. I knew it. I saw that spot. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck in here eventually, and it happened. Had to dig my way out.
Hey Shaq, I need to remind you that you should not have a prop on the nose if you have guns on the nose, as you might shoot it by mistake. Not true. One, props aren't actually a collision thing, so not really an issue. Two, that was actually a very common practice. And the way that they work is the guns were tied into the mechanics of the engine, so that a bullet could never come out while the prop was in the way.
Mm-hmm. It was what was it, World War One or
Oh,
two?
I landed off the runway that time. Oof. Brow, 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 brow.
That
You need
used
a
to be
tower?
the
We
issue
have one, it's up
way
there.
back when-
Yeah.
World War One, yeah.
It was super old school, where we're flying around shooting at each other with pistols. Because that
Dropping
was a
grenades
thing.
off the side.
World War One, yeah.
Fuel critical.
I remember reading there was like a gentleman's agreement in the earliest days where they used to use these like cloth wing like biplanes and stuff to scout enemy positions, and the scouts for both sides would fly over and they'd see each other, but they didn't have weapons. They were just there to like see.
Yeah, they'd be like, hello.
And then somebody had the bright idea of taking a pistol with them and start shooting at the other pilots, and that was, you know,
that was it.
That was it. It's time to start weaponizing the planes.
Yep.
Dropping, you know, grenades, old school grenades off the side. Man,
It used to be a gentleman's game. Now
humanity's
it's not.
bizarre.
Yeah, right? The sun, they got us. I still haven't seen that one.
Oh, what? You've never seen Crusade? Last Crusade.
I have not seen
Oh,
it.
it's the best one, man.
I have seen that clip though because you guys
This is the
made
best
this
Indiana
exact thing.
Jones.
Or that they just reinforced the prop planes with plates that didn't last long.
Oh yeah, like the stories about people deciding to reinforce the gliders with just tons of steel plates. Which is the dumbest idea in the world. The second they got detached from their tow craft, it was like, you know, these have to be light for a reason, right? And whoosh, falling out of the sky. And then it all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oop.
Yeah.
More steel plates. This is gonna look cool at night, though.
Did we get lights on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you say you were having a think about the shield mod for this?
I was trying to think of cool mods that introduced like high-end technology that would only be accessible if we had all of the resources as like a reward for managing to take, you know, one of the ROS bases out. And having a reason to fly in there to go get uranium and stuff. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe adding the shield mod.
I like the bubble.
That means that our light vehicles could be used against heavies at that point. Large grids, because we'd have that small advantage. We could run shields and be maneuverable enough to get out of range and get back into range and to dodge fire.
Yeah.
So, but it means that we have to first get uranium, because that's I'm fairly certain one of the core components, as is platinum.
I don't even know where to get platinum on this planet.
You know, we have to
Where's
look at the map. Speaking of map, let me recenter on where we're at.
No, uranium is at the poles.
Wasn't platinum like under the ocean?
A lot of things are under the ocean, under the sea, you know?
Under the
Amazing.
sea. I think the first indie movie is the best. It's good, but man, there's just too many fantastic moments in Last Crusade. To each his own.
Which one was the one?
to each his
Which
own.
one was the one that had Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones?
Ah, Kalima! That was Temple of
Kalima.
Doom. That was Temple of Doom. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. That was Short Round.
Yeah.
Short Round in
didn't touch
Temple of Doom.
nothing.
That is absolutely... no, it's not anymore. I was gonna say that's the worst of them. Still, I enjoy that movie, but it's not the best.
It's the worst of them because we totally don't count the one with the crystal skull.
The crystal skull one with the vines.
Nuclear
Oh man.
fucking fridge.
Yeah, I jumped the
got-
shark on that a bit.
What do you mean he survived a nuke in a refrigerator? Come on. I even put that in the movie.
They wanted like, do you want to know what era this is? Because we're gonna shove it down your throat. What era this is? Nuclear. You couldn't find a more fun thing to do with nuclear testing than stick Indy in a fridge, an iron fridge, and shoot him like a cannon.
And he just comes out okay. I love the Fallout New Vegas Wild Wasteland.
Yes.
Just for that.
You could get the
It's just
fedora there.
Dead Indy.
Oh.
You don't live in a fridge. And then Fallout 4 pulls the, no, this cool kid was alive in this fridge for 250 years.
Oh,
Excuse you?
I don't know if I ever saw that story in Fallout 4.
Yeah, it was a quest. Where you just hear someone saying hello from a fridge, you open it up and there's a kid who's like, what time is it?
Oh, that was 3, wasn't it?
No, that was 4.
From one of the telephone boxes?
That was also a thing.
Oh.
But that was the kid hiding in there from the ants, I
Oh,
think.
that was the ant storyline. Yeah. That's some
The
great
ants.
goofy stuff. I'm painting the runway right now, so it's all one color.
That was good. I like the ants one.
Well, it was yeah. That was the weird superhero one, wasn't it? Oh, shit.
No, there was Ant-Man and like the robot guy. But there was also like this kid's like the whole town was basically killed by giant ants.
That's right,
And
that's right.
no one believes him. Because they're like, giant ants.
And then you go there and it's actually
It's
giant
just
ants.
giant
anyway.
ants. Yeah.
Montez,
Which,
thank you so much for
I
the
don't know if you
2.
ever went back
Appreciate
to
it.
101.
Yeah.
When you read like the Overseer's terminal and realize like the Overseers of that vault were the only ones that said no to doing their experiments.
I don't remember, honestly.
But they send people out to go see the world, right? At one point, and he's like, "Yeah, we found megaton and giant ants and scorpions. My people aren't
I
ready for this.
do
Stay inside."
remember. Do remember that there was like scouting reports, and it's all the stuff that you'd already seen. It's like, wow, they actually did scout, which makes sense when you get farther in the story. I can't use the cement texture because we have the cement mod installed, and because those are separate blocks made out of separate things, you can no longer use the texture on metal grids. Because that would get confusing. Yeah, InInra removed it as a texture you can use on metal grids because you can literally make things out of concrete.
Ah, gotcha.
But we have so much iron stockpile because we built on an iron mine that we're using iron.
Yeah. I found that cool though. He's like, "Yeah, we're not ready for this.
Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that.
We got 10mm pistols. Stay in the vault."
Agaris doesn't have platinum on the planet as far as you can tell. Oh, that means it's trip to space. That means maybe loading up the, fueling up the Atlas and getting into space.
That could be a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Hasn't flown in a while. Gonna have to charge those batteries.
I'm still not. I still don't believe you landed it.
The Atlas? Oh, it landed great, man. So people were so sure that thing wasn't gonna make it. They were like, nope, that's gonna crash. It's gonna fold in on itself. Time and space is gonna cease to exist. Clang is gonna cometh, and he's gonna taketh away all
You
of
have
your
a track
stuff.
record.
Do not. That is made up propaganda. I've always held that people believe that I crash a lot because they see the crashes. What they don't see is everybody else that I stream with playing video games. You don't see their crashes. They're not sure, like text, not streaming his POV. He is responsible for many a craft death. All right.
I'm very well aware of my own craft vehicle movements. All right.
I do love
Medium.
somebody mentioning using a helicopter as a welding platform. I'm kind of
Yeah.
down for that.
Slowly hover over and just weld.
Yeah, just weld away.
It's a cool idea.
I think at some point, maybe this week, I'll do a Twitch stream where I'm just redoing some of the cargo system in the main base so that I can load a helicopter like that, because you need to be able to load it quickly.
Oh, someone said, Kirk said he lied. Plaid is near the North Pole.
Is it? Oh, is it uranium in the? Okay, hang on. I'm zooming out on the map. North Pole. Uranium, cobalt. Am I losing my mind? I don't see. Oh, platinum. Yeah. Oh, it's in like the Mariana Trench of this planet. We gotta go deep underwater.
No.
Yeah, we gotta make a submarine. We gotta send down a. Or I could do it. What we could do is we build a. No. We gotta do a man sub. So what we do is we make a boat, right? And we have like a diving bell, and I stick you in the diving bell, and then I lower it from the surface down into the trench, right? It's a good plan. And then you drop out of the diving bell, and you hand mine some platinum.
Platinum, huh? Yeah, hand mine it.
Hundreds of meters, potentially 1,000 meters underwater.
There's no way a shark could live that pressure, right? Totally.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there's something so much worse.
Like a mega shark.
Like a mega shark living in its own
megalodon.
environment. We'll call it
The Meg.
Megalobob.
The megalodon.
The Megalobob waiting to eat your face.
God damn it.
Oh, and that's a good point. Crush depth. So crush depth is for the person, not the vehicle, right?
I think it's actually for the person as well.
I think it's for the person only, because how else would you get down there if vehicles crush too?
Make a tanky vehicle.
Yeah, but okay, then that's the question. What does a tanky vehicle mean? There's crush depth past which engineers don't survive. Yeah, so it's just people.
Okay, so it's just people?
So you're right. It'd have to be a driven submarine.
Shaq would say, insert wasted fucking sound bit. Well, that's okay. Just send it to droids. They're not people.
That was taken out of context.
Uh,
That is character assassination, much like I tried to do to his droid. I mean, what?
which one?
Doesn't matter. Wasted is playing a droid engineer in our Star Wars tabletop game, and he's lost a number of droids. It's not. I don't have anything against his droids as a GM. It's just they were in the spot where the person he was engaged in combat with saw them as a target and took the shot.
It so happens that every ATST or pod walker can hit.
Yeah,
a
like they
fly
pull
on a
off
wall.
incredible shots that they shouldn't be able to pull off
Against droids.
and it's always against the droids.
Amy, Shanna. Oh my god! How did the I can't remember how the bulb droid died.
The what
Was
droid?
it also a vehicle?
The bulb droid? No, that was
Oh,
with
yeah.
that was on
BIG.
no.
I thought one of them died.
The
trying to
iBots all died. The two died at the same time. He still has one alive. Those died fighting a Dathmerian witch's sisters.
Oh yeah.
They shot him with arrows, with energy arrows. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were the only target within range of them.
Mhm.
And they were definitely hostile, so. Heavy armor sub crush is a thing for vehicles as well. Is it really? So you have to make a heavily use heavy armor? Can anybody confirm that? And Inra, can you confirm?
Did an Emra make this mod?
There's crush depth past weaknesses don't survive. No. Inra didn't. But Inra is one of the well-known mod authors. I bet Inra would know one way or the other. That would be quite cool though if we have to make like a small mini sub out of heavy armor just to reach those depths.
Yeah, right.
Because then I can send you down there that way. It'd be great.
Critical.
No, Shaq's droids do not have R2D2 plot armor. No.
No.
They're the ones that
Definitely
get
not.
attacked by the Jawas and scrapped immediately.
Wasted droid's surprisingly hard to kill though because he's got the player mechanics now.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Gotta rack up those criticals. He rolled so well on that crafting roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run out of power. Red Wing's almost done though. Look at it.
Yeah.
C-130s will be taken off of this thing in no time.
Wasted to install a shield generator. Get that droid a shield.
Oh man.
I really like the knife throw what he's got going on with that character.
Yeah. One of the things that I did for tabletop Star Wars, we played the Fantasy Flight Games version, basically D&D in Star Wars. One of the things that I did was I broke down the skills, so there's more weapon skills and there's more customizations for the characters, and he picked up weapon throwing, as in like throwing knives, throwing daggers, batarangs, that kind of deal. And he managed to get a magnetic vibro knife that when thrown, you flick the switch and it basically magnetizes back to the player. And it comes back to the person who threw it.
Critical.
And he's been using that. He can chuck it and call it back.
Learning lessons with Svendrick. What not to do, Shanno, what not to do.
It's been fun. Yeah, that's what happens when you have like the kind of a wild card character.
Mm.
Pretty great.
Biggest accomplishment. I shot down a TIE fighter.
Oh my god, I still can't believe you shot that TIE fighter down.
I cannot believe I
You
rolled on
rolled.
that chart and hit the sublight engines.
So chat can answer this question. So you're GMing, right? Your player says, I want to take a shot, and they want to take a shot at a flying TIE fighter. Now, it's very hard to do vehicle damage with personal scale weapons, with people weapons, with like, a sniper rifle in the game. You took a shot, rolled high enough that you barely scratched it for damage. But because you did, that means you're also allowed to crit it if you have enough, triumphs, right?
Yep.
And I was like, well, you did, by the rules, you did do damage. You did like a 0.1 damage. You got through its armor. You did just enough. So you did get through that thin skin of armor that a TIE fighter has. He's like, well, I want to use my triumphs to crit. Okay, crit. Normally, it'll give him some setbacks. You know, it might do something. You roll on a chart. You roll a D100, and on the chart, that's what happens. Okay, now I gotta fix this. This grass coming through the runway is bugging me. They're in atmosphere. They're on a planet surface. You rolled, I don't remember what you rolled number-wise, but...
Damage component, yeah.
It was a damage, it was the crit damage component. So out of 100, it was a 5% chance of you rolling this, because it was like 60 through 65. You get this particular crit, and it was damage component. And so it was 5% chance to get that. And then what that crit says is roll another dice, and based on what you roll, one of these 5 components will be shut down for 1 round. And you happen to roll like sublight engines, aka the things keeping the TIE fighter off the ground. And it was low enough to the ground that when the engines failed in 1 round, it would fall out of the sky. And I checked to see where it would end up, and it was like, oh no, it's not high enough. It's definitely gonna hit the ground. You killed a TIE fighter in 1 shot with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Freaking crazy, man.
Got a message from the Blitz. And he's like, yo, Abby, you guys going for much longer? Will we join back in if you are? And I was like, I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around for another 40 minutes.
40 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Now we won't have that voxel sticking out of the ground.
He was stupid lucky.
Stupid lucky, but such a great moment for him. He sits up on the side of this hill amidst the battlefield. This thing is chasing your companions that are trying to escape after you guys triggered this ambush.
Mm-hmm.
And crack! Max range shot.
Oh,
And
dude,
a TIE falls out of the sky.
not gonna lie, it's biting me in the ass so much. It's that my character has such a hard time hitting things close range. But goddamn, does it make sense?
Yeah, a bit harder, but you're
Hello.
still getting it done. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Are you coming back?
It's like,
Well, I heard you talking tabletop, so I just couldn't resist, you know?
Oh, yeah, come on back, come on back.
Abby shooting TIE fighters down and being OP.
Yep,
it's like a 3
breaking the
purple
game.
rule now at
Yeah,
every
yeah.
shot I take from medium range.
Yeah, man.
Look, we all got nerfed, alright? We all got
Yeah,
hard nerfed.
Wolven can't just stand in the streets anymore.
Nope.
Doesn't stop him from trying, though.
No, I'll still try.
You want to throw in Rebels? Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. We got the runway up, man.
I also, I have a couple things under my belt as Fendrick. Convince an entire battalion of B1 droids that we're not the enemies they're looking for. Please go away.
You did do that.
That was a fun one.
That's cool.
Valora, thank you for the 10. Headed to sea tomorrow. Glad I could catch a nice, relaxing stream before I'm leaving. Well,
Relaxing?
this is totally a relaxing stream. All
Oh,
right.
wait, Blitz, hold on. I got something for you.
No,
Oh.
don't send him the thing.
I gotta send him the clip.
Oh, damn it, Abby.
Well, what clip?
Shaq totally not taking off properly.
Yes.
Oh, no.
The world needs to see this.
The world has.
It's gonna end up all over the Discord now.
There you
Oh,
go.
hang on.
Well, good luck
Obviously
on your trip,
working
Valora.
as intended.
Stay safe. Yeah, I gotta get that cement tool out. Get rid of this grass. I can handle that later. Right now, I just want to get the rest of the runway welded. Why are you not welding this? Oh!
Fuel
Laugh
Yeah,
it
that's
up.
great. I was dying too. I was dying, Blitz. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That happened. Yeah?
That happened.
That was while you were gone.
Why do I... No, he's sitting there eating dinner. You just feel a disturbance in the force. That must have been it.
Yep.
Something happened that I'd missed.
Oh, what he was talking about with the difficulty for firing sniper rifles. One of the things, not only do we add new skills for customization for players' characters, but I also changed how some of those weapon systems work. So sniper rifles are now easier to shoot at long range, but harder to shoot at close range. Means
Because
they
the
get
rules were very backwards.
Yeah, and it didn't really make sense. It meant that sniper rifles were good in every situation all the time, and they were also the best choice in every situation all the time.
Yep.
With the base
Like,
rolls.
why would I bother to shoot a sniper rifle at extreme range when I can do 12 to 15 damage easier
Yeah.
at close range? Like what?
Rather than doing what a sniper should do, and like set up your position in a nice tower or a building and out the window and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
There was no point to it, was there?
No
I will
point.
be right back. I'm gonna
Somebody
go
with a
trim.
shotgun would do always less damage at point blank range than the guy with the
Gonna go
sniper
with a
rifle.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a sniper. Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And be just as accurate.
I'm so glad we made those rule changes.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. From a GMing perspective, it's so much easier to run it too.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to blow up the dice pools and
Nope.
make custom. I don't have to make custom NPCs all the time. I can quite nicely use the reference material.
No, it just made things simpler, but at the same time, it hasn't changed anything whatsoever about the story or the gameplay.
Yeah. We got to the point where the game broke.
Yep.
It
We're all
just
super OP.
Yeah, characters were too strong. Long-term campaign. All right. I'm gonna grab some construction components and some steel plates and finish up this runway.
Coming down.
Come on in. Hey, you can try landing. You can try doing some flying.
Do you want that solar panel ruined even more?
Yeah, Bob's already fixed it. It's back online. It's
Okay
fine.
then.
It's turned into our practice plan. You're more than well. Let me get some parts and finish the runway. And yeah, totally. Take it for a flight.
Once the game stops jibbing around.
Yeah,
It
get a
smooths
chance
out.
to load everything, all the textures and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you had a good dinner.
I did, yeah, it did. We did have some dinner. It was rather nice, rather lovely. Okay. Oh my god, look at this runway.
Right. Not bad at all. We can always expand it later if we feel like we need to. If we want to make some seriously big aircraft.
No, look at the little plane. Are we going to fix the one propeller on it?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Actually, weirdly, it flies. I'm going to move the propeller, is what I'm going to do. It flies
Outwards or inwards?
pretty decent. I'm going to put it in the middle.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it in the middle so it's at least... Oh, let me get rid of these steel plates real fast. If you want to move it, go for it. If not, I can do it. Just look at what it is before you remove
Okay.
it so you can pull it up.
I mean, should I get in and tell it to stop spinning? That'll help.
Yes.
Energy low.
Should be on the bar, the far left. Such a chill game. Till it's not.
Okay, prop L3 blade silver.
So
Or
it's
W.
L3, so it's a large blade, three bladed prop. And FW is forward, so the thrust pushes you forward in the direction it faces.
Okay,
There is a
okay.
reverse thrust one.
Blade. A prop L3 blade silver forward. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Okay, grind it off.
Something's on fire. Sadly, in that wreck, we lost the cannons that were on this thing.
You've got a rocket pod left on this side.
Yeah.
It's not the other one.
Taking the rockets out of that just to be safe.
Blade.
Not worried about anything else.
All right.
Oh, we've got magnesium now. Yeah, we can make those rockets.
It looks much bigger.
Is it? Pop it down.
Yeah, it's clipping into the floor. Take it that
Okay,
way.
too big then. That's
Yeah,
the
too big.
helicopter one, probably.
Yeah, let's have a look. Blade. It was an L3 blade. Silver. That might be this one.
Fuel.
No, that's humong. Oh, that's too. No, that's definitely not the right one.
Maybe it's the small?
Ah, yes, that's it. Oh god, no.
It was definitely a three-bladed.
I think it might be this one.
Silver.
Silver S3 blade. Yeah, this is the one.
There you go.
Oh, what an idiot.
Parts?
hang on. I was an idiot and overtook my welder with the plan. Does that make sense, right?
Oops.
There you go.
I'm gonna fix the. Now that you've got the right one down. What do you mean I can't pull this off of here? All welded up?
All load up.
Ah, now it's letting me do it. All right, engine block on, off, and then we'll do increase thrust override, decrease thrust override. You guys don't have to worry about using that. Okay. Sweet. Good to go.
Fuel.
So,
Nice.
go ahead and pop into the seat.
Up and in.
Don't.
Press Y.
I left everything on for you. You should be good. So you're just gonna you move your mouse up slowly. You see how it moves?
Whoa, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
See, it's got a little bit of bounce to it. So that's your
Yep.
control direction, because I know that's gonna be the first thing that's gonna be a bit confusing when you take off.
Yep.
It's got a lot, like that little prop will actually put a lot of thrust. So when you hit W to go forward,
Yeah.
all right, you're gonna be able to almost immediately start pulling up. Don't pull up too hard, or you'll smash the back end into the ground.
This is gonna go really wrong.
Q and E is roll. So you want to roll into the turns. Just take your time.
We're gonna roll.
Yeah, gonna have to roll. And there you go. Give it a go, man.
Whoa, it's got some thrust to it.
Yep. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Ah,
There you go. You're off the ground.
we made it.
Ooh, you went off the
We
runway
made
there.
it, guys. Now we're gonna get down.
Yeah, now you gotta land. All right. So are you in first person or third person right now?
I'm first person a minute.
Okay, first person. So if you hold down Alt, you can look around. If you need to look out your windows.
Oh, nice.
So keep turning to your left, and you can come on back. Don't feel pressured to try to land on your first attempt. Maybe just try to get a line up.
If we're gonna land. He thinks we're gonna land.
I think you're gonna hit the ground one way or the other. Richard, thank you for the 5. Make
on,
the new
up on the
planes with
mark.
hydrogen engines so you can use fuel
Alright.
truck. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
B, that's it. I think I'm gonna land
think
in
that's what we're
third
gonna do.
person. That might be easier.
We'll probably do a mix of both. So we'll have hydrogen and batteries.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be a little
landing this
beefier than
time.
the
We're gonna
last
go around
one.
Again.
You
We're
can
gonna
do
go
5
around
though.
again.
Sounds good.
Because
Head around, get comfortable with it. Q and E to rotate.
All right, I'm back.
Abby, we're up. We're up in the air.
Nice.
He's
I made
flying.
Sure to leave it on. Made sure to leave the stream on that clip, that lovely clip, the entire time.
Thanks.
Oh god, why is the wheel spinning? As in, it's
If
not
you want
spinning
that to
as it should be.
stop, you can turn off the wheels. Because what's happening is the wheels are actually trying to go forward right now. Because you're holding
Okay.
forward, and they're,
Yeah.
Make
Why
sure
is
you
this
turn them on
different,
before
Jack?
you land, though. Because you need to be able to put your brake on. And the brake doesn't work if the wheels are off.
Why is this line different than the rest?
I don't know if it needs to be painted.
Maybe.
Okay.
Come on.
You're looking okay. You're gonna need to bring it up a little bit and kind of roll to the left. You're off center. You're a little too right.
Okay.
So go
Oh,
to
no,
your
west.
left. Way left. Way left.
Way left.
Farther. You can now see the runway.
Come on,
Oh god, yeah, I'm way
this
off.
way.
You're way off.
Way
You gotta
off.
bring it around again.
Yeah, I'll bring it around again.
Yeah, we have to get some.
Bombing run. Oh.
We gotta get some lights on this. Why is he smoking?
Yeah, there's a conveyor or something broken, I think.
Oh, you...
Oh,
Why is he smoking? Oh, don't worry about that. During
it's
takeoff.
fine.
We'll worry
it's
about that
fine.
later.
How are you?
Now, yeah, try to use Q to roll into the turns. Make it a little smoother for you. And you won't slide so much.
Rather than using the actual mouse to hard turn.
I'll have you know I've landed twice so far. I expect you to do
Oh.
the same. Fully safe and totally accurate landings.
There he is.
Is Blitz's GPS not on? Because I don't see him.
You wouldn't. He's too far away.
Oh, okay.
He's coming back
Okay.
now, though. All
We're
right.
gonna try and go for it.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Wheels on. Once you're down, parking brake.
Okay, how
So
do
you
you
stop.
slow? It's an obvious question. How do you slow down? You just don't.
Okay, just leave off the engine and then pull up, and that'll help you bleed speed as you need it.
Terrain.
You're looking
Oh,
good. You're looking good.
no,
Engines.
no,
Engines.
no,
Engines.
no, no,
Engines.
no, no, no.
Engines. Pull up. She's
Pretty sure you
down.
destroyed the last weapon system.
You know what?
I emptied it, so there's no ammo in it.
That could have gone.
Yeah.
That could have gone worse. You're down. You're on the runway. All wheels are there.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Why did he explode?
Something broke.
Something blew up at the
Something
end.
definitely
the tail,
broke.
Definitely the tail.
I saw an explosion. I was wondering.
Is there bits of that tail missing?
No, that's
I don't know, something fell off.
I definitely heard an explosion. Something broke.
Yeah, definitely something going bang.
Oh, I'm wondering. I don't see
Look,
anything.
there was no parts.
I don't see the recharge port on this anymore.
That could have been it.
Recharge.
Yeah, I think the recharge hose is missing.
Maybe a gyro? I
That's
don't know.
funny. Maybe? Are there two gyros in the back?
There might have been.
Behind
I know.
the... There's one there. No, because it was a bottom impact. Yeah, I think it was the charging port. Hey, you did it, man.
It
Not
could've
bad
gone
for a
worse.
first
It
landing.
could have gone a lot worse.
You get a little bit more
Exactly.
practice. We could have a whole squadron going after the ROS.
That's it. Park her up. Park her up.
Honestly, I really enjoy the flying of this.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
going for it.
A lot
I,
better.
I think my problem was I was using the mouse to steer, where, like you say, I should use the keys to strafe a little bit more.
Dude.
Yeah,
no,
for sure.
Because honestly,
Mouse to pull up and down, and then I recommend using QE to rotate.
Okay, Abby, if you get the assault cannon turret parts, we can build one here and then try and shoot him down.
Oh, it's not fixing the
Oh my
wheels.
god,
Weird.
just pulled out a gun.
He's always down for it.
Abby's got a gun. Oh, he's so majestic.
God.
One of the things that you can do also
like a
is like
shot.
tap the throttle. Sadly, it's kind of on or off. I do have the throttle mapped, but it's not very good because it's in 10 or 5% increments.
Yeah.
Doesn't give you that like control you really want.
Here he comes.
Oh, I
it,
see what it was.
I see, that's quite majestic. What was it?
There used to be another propeller.
Oh no,
No, we
it
took
was
that
one
off.
propeller.
Remove
Yeah,
it?
we put
Oh.
the propeller on the end. Oh, look at that.
God.
That's showing off now.
Get some practice in.
Don't worry, Blitz. We got the clip. We got the clip.
We got the clip.
Yeah.
In another
Somebody else can go up.
dimension.
I'll go.
You go for it. Get some more
totally
practice in.
won't
And once you guys
crash.
get it down kind of what you got going here, I think for sure one of these Sundays
Make
we'll
our own
make some
aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I call Blue Ranger.
Oh, damn it.
Fuel.
All right, you're up. I put the parking brake on for you.
Okay.
This has turned into like the training craft now.
Yes, it. Yeah.
Go for it, Evie. Oh, that
he's
tail
got
drag.
fail, Oh,
up.
yeah.
Up.
The
Here
sparks.
goes. And watch the wheels turn in the opposite way it should go.
Yeah, the wheels.
Wheels don't turn that way, man.
They're modded wheels too.
Pull up. Terrain.
Terrain.
So one of the mods we're running, Blitz, is a aviation like aerodynamics mod. So
Oh, cool.
the
Yeah,
shape of the
okay.
plane matters for top speed. The more you have that's buffeting the wind, the more drag you have, the less your top speed will be.
There's actually real world physics come into the game.
Yeah,
Rather
there's a
than-
bit of that, which is quite fun. You know, it's not like it's not like a flight sim or anything, but it's something. So like those wings are actually producing lift, which is quite cool.
Very majestic, Abby. Very majestic.
Indeed.
If I had the Jurassic Park theme tune available.
As he dives out of the sky.
They do fly.
Ooh, what is that?
Hurts.
Ooh, okay, you looking good, man. You got a good
Yes,
approach.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
A little off to the
Yep.
to the left, to the right
Oh,
now.
No, I think we best get to a safe distance.
Ooh.
Pull
Oh,
up.
oh. Oh, he's got.
It's good.
Oh!
Oh, no,
Impact!
There's a wheel gone.
Hey.
Oh, we lost the back end. Something popped.
Yeah, we've lost a... Oh,
Perfect
wheel's still on.
landing.
No,
What's
something
the wheel?
broke.
Oh, yeah, something smashed here.
You detonated. I actually don't know what was back there. This is gonna get less and less of a plane. Well, 2 gyros are definitely gone.
Oh.
We've lost something.
This is why we practice.
Yeah.
A quick fix-up. Don't walk
I
into
think
the
it was a cargo
propeller.
container.
If you crash, make sure you take something out with you. Is what I heard.
That's it.
No, it's a battery. This is probably a battery. Let's see. Battery.
Oh shoot! Yeah,
God.
that wasn't.
Yeah, that was
wasn't
the
last time
battery.
I was here.
The battery didn't make it. That's all right. We can replace that.
Oh, is that like the? Oh, that's because of the warfare update, ain't it?
What do you mean?
The armor didn't crumple below. The battery inside did.
Yeah, well, Space Engineers has always been a little weird about like armor protecting the next block. Sometimes the impacts will go through it. Yeah. You'd think we would have lost the armor as well, but I'm surprised the battery went out.
Because everything else seems alright. I thought we lost a wheel, but it's just because you pitted it out on the left side.
Oh yeah, look at that. All right, well,
He lives.
we gotta get this battery in because I can't move it without. Actually, it's
got
still
no-
powered. No,
Is
it's not.
Is it what's left in the engines?
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
it's got a couple of batteries. It's also hidden on it. So let me go get some battery components and we can fix it and then we can get it out of this corner. So
Power cells.
if we right-click this.
I don't think there's anything else.
Is there other types of wheels? There are lots of types of wheels. We've also got mods that increase the types of wheels. Hence those modded wheels. Those work great. They just look funky when you fly.
Now, would you say to a longer runway?
I would be okay with a longer runway. It means we can have bigger aircraft.
Yeah.
And it would be
That's what I'm
easier for you guys to land on. I would not be against it. You want to go bigger?
Alright. A little bit bigger.
All right.
We've already had to kill the safety trees.
They weren't safe. There's no such thing as safety trees in aviation.
I mean, you say that.
I refuse.
This is the safety trees.
Somebody's going to prove me wrong. They're going to be like, that's actually not true, Shaq. And this runway in Bangladesh,
Lights.
there are these 5 trees that operate as super safety trees.
They make these trees out of
They protect squirrels.
a rubber polymer that actually.
They are safety trees.
The aircraft right bounce off them.
They protect squirrels, you know, as they do.
Yes.
Pilot squirrels. They protect them.
They have little goggles.
They're adorable.
Little goggles.
You should be aware of the pilot squirrel safety trees.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, and have a good day.
Hashtag be aware. Steel plates.
Already got it. I got the battery on work.
All right. Should have enough gyros to boop the snoot here. I actually think you managed to kill all of the gyros that were functioning at the
Nice.
time. So the only 2
Nice
gyros.
one.
Yes.
Teamwork.
It appears to be exactly what I did.
Can you put the gyros back on?
No.
Hang on. GYR. Oh my god, you run me over.
That's why I said no.
I mean, we only really need 2 gyros. Any more gyros than that's just probably worse for you.
Hashtag be a bear.
All right, let me see if these 2 gyros are going to be okay. If you guys want to start lengthening the runway, I will help in a moment.
Oh my god. I love this. Mr. Calzone says, safety trees. A base in Vietnam that had the landing lights for a deep jungle helipad landing at LZ is a
See?
thing.
See? Knew it.
Oh my goodness.
Safety trees.
Of course.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
what was
Vietnam
that?
too.
Smart Mando, thanks for the 5. Welcome to the Extra Parts Fire Academy, the new engineers, featuring world-renowned aggressive landings expert, Captain Shaq. Yes, you gotta show the land who's boss.
Trees can
Gonna
shape
show
as they
us.
grow into safety railings.
Gonna show them pilot squirrels who's boss.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't let those pilot squirrels get too big a head.
He's coming in.
I'm doing it from first person too, which is always a bit more questionable.
What do you mean? What do you mean coming
Wait,
in?
you've been coming in third person?
On and off.
I've been coming in only first person.
Well, those are choices that we make.
I was trying to make you proud.
That's good, man.
No, please, sir. I'm a
Ba-dum,
pilot
ba-dum,
squirrel.
ba-dum, ba-dum.
Squirrel.
You wouldn't hurt a pilot squirrel.
Hey, the new
Yes.
extension works.
Yeah.
Okay, consider it's not even nice, unsupported.
Just hanging out. Got a big old
Ski
transport
Rangers
plane on
pilots
this. It'll be amazing.
All we need now is the nice flashing lights on it.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was grabbing. Do I
Nice,
have? I don't have. I'll grab some
we
construction
make-
components.
Can we make flashing interior lights?
I can make them lights that
Nice.
flash in order. Yeah.
Oh, in order? Ooh.
Ooh, spicy.
And it's nighttime.
Probably not a good idea, actually. They should probably be solid lights just so we can always see them. I will go get them.
But now it's nighttime, so we can test it.
That's it.
Is it just construction components that are needed?
Yeah, that's all there are lights.
Launchpad McShed.
I am all right with that name. It's a great character.
Yeah. He always landed.
That sounds like a future Star Wars character, that does.
Right? Oh man, I want to make a pilot character.
That's it. Halloween coming up soon, man.
Oh, are you gonna run a Halloween?
I'm doing
You
it
are?
this year. I'm doing it.
yes.
What I need to do is I need to commit, because then I'll do it. Because last year I didn't commit, and I was a bit umming and ahhing. But now if I commit, I'll know I'll do it, because I have to do it.
Yep. You gotta get it ready, man.
Zombies.
So we're doing
What's
it.
The next one.
I've got
Ghosts?
some ideas. I've got some ideas. I've got
Don't
some
tell
ideas.
him. Give him nothing.
Yeah, no, I've got some ideas. No spoilers.
If
Give
it's
him
on my non, I'm
nothing.
not being there.
The return of who was it? We had we had Tex's character was Cross, wasn't he? Cross.
Yeah.
Doc Cross. Yeah, Doc Cross.
I was Spade.
Yeah, Spade. That was it. Yeah.
Basically the guy from Atlanta.
Yeah. Basically the guy from Atlantis. Brilliant character.
He was super fun.
Yeah.
Explosive
Was
characters,
the
man, are
leader.
ton of fun.
Was our leader? What was his name? It was terrible.
It was terrible.
No, I said that's terrible. Not being able to remember the character name.
What was it? Sergeant,
Oh
my goodness, it's completely
It's
lost my
gone.
brain.
I remember Tabby's character name as well.
I don't even remember my character's name.
She was all backflippy and
Yeah, she was
Oh,
a
yeah,
parkour
down the
parkour
walls.
archer
Yeah,
character.
parkour archer. That was it.
I was
Why are
Hacker
these
Man.
rotating?
Oh yes. Yep, I'm gonna do it again this year. So we'll. If I commit now, then I'll know I'll set something up then.
See this chat? It's auto rotating in the wrong direction. There we go. I'm placing them all. I'm just gonna do solid lights.
Yeah, do solid lights.
Let's see. There we go. Are you gonna power these lights? We're hooked to the grid. We're hooked to the base grid at the moment.
But theoretically, it should work.
Yeah, it should automatically work.
Just realised I've done these the wrong colour. Done them like a. We can always do the end ones as a black and yellow.
Yeah, different lights.
Yeah.
As a
Warning.
watch out, you're at the
Warning.
end.
Oh, I'll
Warning.
show you how to easily. Oh, I gotta go get more construction components because there was over 100 lights here.
Definitely gonna do more.
They're not on, so we are not quite attached to the grid. We need to.
That makes sense. I thought they'd be better, like lit.
Yeah, they're not lit yet. I fix.
Check. Lyle Tiberius Rourke, better known as Commander Rourke. No. Jack was the explosives man.
He was indeed.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot about how those characters are meant to function, I think, from playing that character. And the creative uses of the... It's the talent where you've got stuff like... You have a bag of just random stuff.
Any goodies?
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, lights on?
Yes. You
Yes.
don't always get what you want.
Oh, nice.
But if you try sometimes, you might get what you need.
It's on.
It unironically describes that character perfectly.
Okay, well, these ones is yellow.
Texas medic. Oh, man. Oh, let me put these ammunition back in here. And the zombie Wookiee.
Oh,
was he
my
a zombie?
God.
He was a zombie,
was.
right? Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
turning as you
that's
guys walked in the
right.
room, and he was sort of like pouring up.
And we had to
the
fight him.
at the gates.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
creepy.
we took too long.
Looking back at that, I was kind of hoping you guys would just rush in and go, "Oh, can I get the Wookiee out?" But
Yeah.
you were too like.
Not in this. We're in a zombie movie
Nah.
mindset at that point, man.
Yep.
They're like, no, we're not going to be those
No.
guys in every zombie movie ever.
Nope.
It's just like, we have to help them. Why is he biting me?
Why is the Wookiee biting?
Why does the Wookiee bite?
Why does he bite? Oh, what's this?
So far, so good. I'm liking the lights.
Next row's going down now.
The Wacko-Wookie.
Oh, I'm out of bloody plates again.
Do 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 do.
Oh, nice. These lights are cool. We can actually
It's
see
running.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I got energy
Yeah.
low. Quick run.
I can't remember, Shaq. Did your character have the same backstory? Did you want to go back and open up a flower shop? Just the guy from
No, he wasn't gonna open up a flower shop. He was just happy to be there. Like,
He's just happy with explosives.
yeah,
Happy
like
to be
you know, you have
involved.
always those like dark backgrounds. No, my character was just really happy. Like he enjoyed his job. He was really happy to be there as part of the team. How's it? And tied in with, you know, the rest of the Fakorians, but I just wanted to play somebody who just really enjoyed life.
It's crazy, right?
And then walked into a horror film.
Yeah, and then walked into a horror film.
Right. More steel plates have been acquired.
Excellent.
Now I'll start colouring the end of the runway. What is the warning for a runway? Is it yellow and black?
So what you normally, you're not going to be able to do red, actually. Approach
Red?
lights.
Alright.
Yeah, you could do approach lights at the end. So do like,
Oh, I meant the blocks. Is the blocks as well?
the blocks?
I was going to colour the blocks. No? Like sort of...
They would normally be like white stripes.
White stripes. Alright, white stripes it is.
Fuel.
But since we've got a white runway, it might be hard to do that because it's not like a black
Yeah.
asphalt. So you might have to go with black stripes just to have the,
We'll go with black.
yeah.
The Spider-Man what if. Dude, that actually makes me giggle that someone like Garth, nice, like the new generation looks at it and goes, that's a Spider-Man what if episode. And I look at it and go, that's Zombies, that
Mm-hmm.
that's the Star Wars virus, T-virus.
Oh, hi.
Hello. There's so many instances now. The first one people would remember is that, yeah, the What If Spidey Man episode.
Oh, yeah. So Star Wars has its own version of, well, T-virus, zombies, and ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some spotlights for the plane so we can practice at night.
Cause the
And-
Empire.
Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars zombies. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Jack loves colorful, bright lights.
Hmm.
What?
Freaking Tim. Tim's
Oh,
like,
is
I just
that-
want to put one light. Just one light. And you know what he... We've turned the whole base
Let's play a
pink with it.
million.
High, bright purple.
Oh, God.
Right before Pally Time goes, you know, if you give him an inch, he'll take a mile. And then right after he says that, the whole base turns purple. After I said okay to one light. So funny.
There are 4 lights per card. Oh,
And 4
God.
lights.
I remember that one.
4 lights. Good episode.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Got to see some Patrick Stewart booty crack.
Yeah, that's why. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why you're into that episode, eh? Mm-hmm.
That Patrick Stewart, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how's this light looking? All right, that feels pretty good. I'm gonna take the first flight, and then you guys are up, okay? Night flights.
Night flight. Have we got lights on that plane?
Yeah, he put 2 spotlights.
Two spotlights. No navigation lights, though.
Gee, give us a warning next time.
Warning, I am taking off. Sorry, guys, that static sound is the
Oh, is it doing it again?
audio bug. Yeah, I have to, like, start and stop the engine a few times, and it seems to fix it.
Right, Abby, start grinding away the runway.
Oh, look how far away we can see the base now.
Why
It
is
looks
this like
great. Actually, it's easier to see the runway
Huh.
at night than it is in the daytime.
Oh, that's in the wrong position.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man. Did you read the Star Wars Galaxy of Fear? No, I didn't, Jackal.
Oh,
I
Blitz.
have not read a lot of the extended universe stuff.
I figured out what fell off on your run
What,
when you hit.
what fell off?
It was a piston. He had
piston?
a piston in the back. Yeah.
Oh, I was using it to lift the plane to work underneath it. Yeah, and I left them on there so I could keep making
okay.
modifications. Yeah, that's what it
I
was.
just found the piston head on the runway.
I'm coming
There you go,
in.
see?
Clear the runway.
What?
I'm on final approach.
Okay, we got like 5 minutes. Let's go. We'll finish.
You guys got plenty of time. Take your time.
Ow!
Late. Sorry. Sir.
CERN.
Sir.
CERN.
If we flash at him with your lights, Abby, dazzle him.
Dazzle him, yeah.
That seems like a poor choice of lives. How
Dazzle him.
Be dazzled.
am I looking?
Oh my god. Oh,
You look pretty good, actually.
Yeah, you're pretty good, actually.
Right in between the lights.
Boop, 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 boop.
Nice.
I'll reset for you.
Finish welding over here. Wait, who's the other voice I hear? That is Blitz Darkwater, mod extraordinaire, and excellent chopper of stormtrooper heads.
I can confirm the second. The first one is...
Take the compliment.
No, never. Ah,
All right.
more light there. All right, let's do this.
You are. Who's going first?
I'll go up.
All right, you're up first.
I'm getting in. All right, we're right at the back.
Alright.
Please clear the one way.
See, I just go. They know to move out of the way.
Go, go, go.
I
go,
love it.
go.
Every single time you guys take off, there's this great just scraping of sparks from the back.
That's it. That's how we work, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I should have put blinking lights on that thing. Nav lights.
Ah, it's very lovely doing it at night.
I really
Very
like the
nice.
skybox.
It's good, right?
Very peaceful.
Till the landing part.
Yeah, it's just the landing part that gets a bit more choppy.
Looking for you. There you are.
Oh, I see his lights in the distance.
And you can see the runway for miles.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
good.
get up higher so I can actually see it.
I really like what we did with this runway. I know it's just a straight line, but I like it.
Like,
We
you
made
can
it
see it
ours.
damn near from orbit.
Oh, wait, no, one light. There we go.
The aliens are coming now because they see our runway.
All right, I lost him. Oh, I know. I see him. I see him.
Did
There's the
you? I
lights.
see
There's the
him.
lights.
I've taken your plane. Ha ha ha. Jesus.
Now land somewhere.
All right, I'm coming back around.
There was a
Alright.
script a long time ago that had landing assist lights, which are real lights that tell you when you're too low or too high on the approach that you can see down at the runway. And they actually worked. You.
But you are really far off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm coming around. I'm coming around.
Okay.
I'm in a bit of trouble with the steering. I'm getting used to it.
Will you be streaming Arma 3 on Twitch later? If Wasted decides to do the thing today, I am totally down for streaming that and playing around with it. Yeah.
Would you like to do our Stasi or just Vietnam Stasi?
Well, he said he wanted to do Vietnam stuff on Sundays, so I don't know if he's
Oh,
doing it
that's
today.
true.
But yeah, if he does do it today, I'll stream it. That might be a thing later if you guys want to see the NAM practice and Shaq Slackers coming together. I think you're a little off, my man.
I know. I'm getting there.
I think I have enough time to.
Bob's welding me up as I fly over.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go grab some binoculars.
Okay, we'll try come back
You
around
know
again.
you know what that's gonna do to him.
No, I know nothing. Tell me when you're on your approach.
Alright, I'm trying to turn back around now. I'm doing the slow turn. Doing the slow turn.
Are we out of binoculars? No.
No,
I
there's
find
some
I either
binos
go-
in the main storage.
I either go too far on the steering or too much. Okay,
Easy tabs. Particularly with the throttle. Easy tabs.
Hold it down the whole time.
You coming in now?
Right, I think so.
Okay. Coming back
I'm
out.
not
Pull up
quite high
more.
enough to see the
Yeah.
runway.
You
Straight
need to get
trees are
higher
coming.
to see the lights.
I think because we're built on a hill,
Yeah. You gotta
but
come
I
in
can
from
kind
above.
of make out the solar. I'm way off. Not lining
There
up
you
very
are.
well. Not lining up very well at
Make
all.
sure you're looking out your window. Hold that
I'm in
Alt and look
third
around.
person, so
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
doing
go
third
back
person. Same
up.
thing. You can use Alt to look around.
I'm gonna try and stay at this height,
Cool.
and then I'll know. Then if I stay, okay.
If you keep checking, one of the things that I do recommend is when you do your circle, come at it from angles, direct angles. Don't just fly over, because when you turn around, you'll be off again.
He does the full
45.
loop-de-loop.
10-degree angles.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Okay, time to clear the runway. He's coming in.
It's coming in.
It's pretty lined up.
On final approach. Come on, Blitz, line her up.
Oh, let's... Yeah. Whee!
No, we're coming in slanted. Oh.
You're good.
Come
You're
on,
good.
come
You're
on, kick it over, kick it over.
Yeah!
Perfect.
Not a complete crash.
You did great. You even landed in between the lights.
It's just the steering. I've got to get the steering down.
You're up, man.
All right.
Parking brake is engaged.
Whoop, whoop.
I wish you the best of luck, sir.
All right, this time I'm gonna surf you on your wing.
Yeah, wait one.
Wait, I'm surfing on the wing. Don't go, don't go. Wait.
He didn't say you weren't coming. He just said you were surfing on the wing.
I'm trying to get on that. Oh, I kept missing the wing. I was gonna ride it.
Nice.
And he's off the
And
ground.
there he goes.
Pulling up.
Deploy the AA guns.
Shoot him down.
Do we need no more steel plates for the end?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
It's gonna take him a while to come around, so
Grab
you can
some.
grab some. I have a silly amount of construction components on me from lights.
Nice. Right. Steel plates.
You did a good job on the lighting system in this. Like, you can really see it from far off. Yeah, I've got time to go get some steel plates while he's making his way around. Let us know when you make your final turn, okay?
Will do.
So we can rush outside. And cheer.
We want to see the fireball.
Oh, whoa.
Don't want to miss the fireworks. Steel plates.
All right. Making the turn.
I mean, you could always do a parachute out like a James Bond.
To the heavy zone. Oh yeah, the runway looks weird because we haven't finished the ends. Oh, he's coming in.
What?
No warning at all.
Nope.
I said I was on my final approach.
Lies. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, easy.
Look at
see?
that.
Not gonna lie, the lights really helped.
Right? It's easier to see at night than it is in the daytime.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good
right?
job,
It's a lot easier to
fellas.
see in the nighttime.
Just gonna wrap
Perfect
up
landings
this.
at night.
There's hope for us yet.
Man, the Atlas guns. It doesn't have any power, but I thought about it.
Yeah.
Good job, fellas.
You please. We did it.
You did it. So yeah, I'm down. I'm totally down with you guys building some aircraft, and we can fly over to the desert area and find one of those enemy bases and give it what for.
Yeah, screw 'em.
Be good times. Maybe that's what we'll do in the next one. Oh, I like the paint job. Look at that.
Either hopefully if they have enough power, we can just do it all in one run. If not, we got to build a second land strip at one of the farther bases.
Yeah, right. Well, at least that's the desert, so we should be pretty okay landing in the open out there, unless we hit one of those weird trees.
They are really weird trees that glow in the dark.
Let me shut the
Okay, that
aircraft
is weird.
down. Actually, let me taxi it over to the spot. Oh, I love it. Seems a little off though. All right.
That's off.
Guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much for joining us. I may be streaming over on the Twitch side of things tonight for some NAM training if that happens. If not, or if I don't see you over there, I will see you all for sure next Sunday for some more Space Engineers Sunday Survival Series. Always a fun time. Thank you guys, you two, for joining me, you goobers. I think we need to make one of these areas a little bigger to taxi in circles.
A turning circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta
Maybe
think.
like
We
the
gotta
middle?
think of aircraft storage too. Where we're gonna keep them.
Actually, make like a hangar off the side as well.
Yeah. Or we keep the aircraft underneath and we have a lift. I don't know. There's all kinds of options.
Oh, yeah, like an aircraft carrier type thing.
Yeah.
We do have the we are on a hill, right?
We're on a hill. There's a whole other areas.
Oh wait, that could be it.
Oh, he's
So
excited.
the
I'm
area,
scared.
Oh, no.
the area you're in right now, right? We could put the lift because this is it starts to get even lower this way.
Yeah.
Have the hangars down here
Down
in
below.
this area.
Indeed. There's a lot of space down there.
Okay.
And then we lift them up as we need them. We can make
Yeah.
that closed in. That could be an option.
And when we think about it,
We need taxiways, exactly. Rawl, we need taxiways. All right, guys. I could sit here chatting about this forever, but I gotta run off. So, y'all have a good one.
all right.
Bye, streams.
See you later.